Yay! Hello! Happy 4-year anniversary to me, everybody. Happy 4-year Emiversary to everyone. I would have been streaming, ideally, like, somewhere between 5 and 7 hours ago, but I got fucking taken out repeatedly. So please pray that I do not get taken out again, because it was not fun. I was thinking of doing a bit, and, like, just, you know, in complete, like, faith to, like, retro Emmy sensibilities, just forgetting to, like, turn on my tracking. But I decided to not do that. It's true, she laid down in cat vomit and groaned for 2 hours. Yeah. Vertigo's a bitch. It's terrible. I had, like, vertigo and tummy hurts. I was just miserable for a while. I was in a not good spot. But now it is swap time. Cha-cha-cha. Hello. How's everybody doing today? It's retro Emmy time. It's retro baby Emmy. Although there are some things that are different. Like my ears still twitch. They didn't do that originally. My tail doesn't move though, because my tail on this one is just a strand of hair because I made this model before Vroid added tails. Real ones remember using the bone weight transfer tool to make our tails work. That is my fucking wife, BB the Crystals. For a second, I thought that was cheese on your ears. That's surprising, because you were there. You were there when I did this. Fuck the bone weight transfer tool. All my homies hate the bone weight transfer tool. It wasn't that complicated. It was just in Japanese when we were using it. We got it so easy now with our pre-made tails. To be fair, it'd be very in character for you to have cheese on your ears. That's true. That would not be unusual at all. I hope you're all having a good Friday, everybody. It's kind of cool that this landed on a Friday, but this is the exact to the day 4-year anniversary of my first stream as Emmy. And it is also exactly 6 months away from my birthday, which is a fact that I didn't realize when I started. But it's kind of funny that my Streamiversary is 6 months exactly from my birthday. Even the wallpaper backdrop. Oh, I'm in 2022. Help! Get me out of 2022. Yeah, I still have all my retro backgrounds and my start screens and my stingers and all that stuff. Although the stinger maybe is a little anachronistic. I don't think I made that until a little later. But that's fine. You have to use the hell wallpaper, you know the one. Do I still have... I might have deleted the hell wallpaper specifically just because of the performance issues with it. Do I still have that in, like, my stock footage? Oh, I think I... Wait, let me see. No, I have it. I do have it. The thing is, like, you won't notice it until we, like, play a game, and then, like, my frames will start dropping, and it's like, ah! Anyway, yeah, this is what my streams looked like in 2022. And I have a few games from that time for us to play, and I plan on going through a few of them. I plan on, like, reliving some stuff that I don't have archived. Starting with... Not the first one, but starting with probably one of the best ones from that time. I don't know, I guess in terms of performance, Lego Racers was like the most stable thing. It is time to morb. It is, but first, I have a few things to... show off. Hi, Ginger Cat. How's it going? Happy 4-year anniversary. Thank you. It has been a long time. It has been so long. Amy, so cute. I'm good. Yeah, this is the first version of Emmy. This is the less fancy, classic. This is what I started with. And, you know, she's kind of cute in a way that my current one is not as cute. My current one is a little more of a fucker, which is more true to me. But I think this one is like this one's charming. It has a certain charm to it that I really like, and I kind of miss it sometimes. Current one is also cute. Thank you. I have to start on a new one soon. Which is a perfect segue into check this shit out. Mushroom made me a reference thanks to Telv, who financed the whole thing. But this is the new and upcoming Emi reference for the Emi model I'm going to be working on. This is gonna fuck me up. I'm getting weirdly emotional about it. This is how I was when you first saw me. It's true. It's crazy. So adorable. Mushroom does incredible work. New FUP form? Yeah. We worked really hard on this. We used elements of both this design. We took inspiration from like a bunch of places because we have bits from this design, like my current design. I say this design, not this one specifically, but my current one. We took elements from sketches, concept sketches that I had done for things I wanted to do. And we took elements of my that's a weird one. We took elements of my real world outfits too. My IRL stuff. Are you gonna make your tits bigger again, Emmy? I think my tits on that one are about the same as they are. It's just they're a little more free. They're a little less restricted in that outfit. It's not a huge. Does Balchus work on this model? Damn, my. I think it's because I have the merged hair mesh on this one, but I split it up in the other ones. Hair looks even gayer. Mushroom does some very good gay hair. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Shaggy. It's good to see you. There's multiple versions of this reference. I give you a good long time to look at this. It's like the basic like casual outfit, and then there's the version with some armor because for years I have wanted, literally for like 3 years, I have wanted to crystals on every and all FOP ears. That's gonna be so tedious. All right, hold on. That's gonna be so tedious. Give me 1 second. I can make it a little less tedious. Hang on. But I've been wanting to put some armor on Emi for years because she's a warrior FOP, but I've never really had any armor or anything to like represent that. So, there it is. So I want to hold on. I gotta focus so I put that on. I have to focus so I put that on this FOP. I've wanted to like represent that part of my character. And haven't really had anything that has done that. So I am excited to finally do that. And Mushroom, like I had sketches from years ago where I like added some armor and stuff. But when I started making that, I started making like armor for the current design, and I just kind of didn't like it, and I didn't end up using it. I ended up just going with something more casual, like going with what I have now. I'm trying to get this just right. Okay, that works. Hi, Hebby. It's good to see you. How you doing today, Hebby? So that's the second level. There's like the casual with like the armor and like Mushroom and I worked on like I sent references for like armor and like old drawings I had made in 2023. And we did a lot of Hesty, you missed the first one. Here's the first one. It's like the basic one. She looks like she would smoke with me in the bathroom at school. Hell yeah. Doing okay. I have overtime tonight, so I have like 10 minutes before I have to leave. Only 6 hours tonight. I'm glad it's not as long. But I'm sorry you have to work during Emiversary. But I hope I see you later. Love you, Hebby. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at work. Be safe. So there's this one. There's the armor, and then we did a version with my jacket, and that's based on my actual jacket. And I sent I sent mushrooms like references for my jacket and my bag and stuff like that. I had that jacket on my old model. Hell yeah, yeah. It's based on my actual one. Um, and and yeah, and so there's this version. There's also a version with the jacket and without the armor. And I mean, that's just pretty close to like IRL Emmy outfit. That's getting pretty close. I wish I had a top like that. I should get a top like that. Question: did the secret version deal damage to Foxwhite? It's not a secret version. There's just a version without clothes. That's not like a secret. That's just I can't show it on stream because my tits are out. But it's a normal version of like a reference. I don't know. Ashley, did the tits version deal damage to you? I don't know. There's a version without clothes? Yes, I'm pretty sure you saw it when it was being worked on. Anyway, so that's the big thing today is I have a reference. Oh, here, you want to see it, Ashley? Ashley like came into my room because she like didn't like she's like I didn't know. Hold on. I have to be careful not to lean in too bad or I'm gonna like make myself dizzy. Oops, not that one. Oop. Yeah, there's this version. She's like making grabby hands at the screen. Hi, Emmy. Happy 4-year Streamiversary. New model. It's going to be a new model eventually. It's a new reference. It's a new reference that Mushroom made me. And this is going to be like my design going forward. Oh, new. No, I don't think. You're talking about the reference, right? Not the model that's on screen right now. This is my old model. Ash just like pointing at the screen, like I think Kelvin's talking about this. Hi, Luco. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Even the model you're using looks a little different. This is my very first model that I ever had. This is my model from 2022. Is it the lighting? Did you do something with your hair? Wait, what? Kelvin, it's a pretty big difference. Hold on. Let me give you a little flip real quick. My brother in Christ, this is such a this is very different. This is my current outfit. This is my like modern this is my modern Emmy, right? This is the one you've been seeing me stream with every day. And this is my 2022 model. When it loads, hold on. Rare. This is my 2022 model. She's a baby. I think Kelvin was there for this model and is doing it on purpose. Yeah, wasn't Kelvin? Weren't you there for like some of my? I think Kelvin was there for like a few versions past this. Kelvin, can you tell the difference between every Uma? How can you tell the difference between every Uma but not two Emmys? My sister in Christ, I have the observation skills of a slightly warm burrito. Wait, are you watching on mobile? I'll forgive you if you're watching on mobile. Kelvin can't help it. Look at him. I'm just imagining like a little blinky, like little like scrungly autism creature. Can you scale model to match the ref sheet? Well, like my current one? I think my original model was like taller. I hadn't adjusted the height on this. I think I didn't adjust my like height until like a few versions in. So I think this version will be closer to it. Yeah, this version is like closer. But the proportions are like a little different. And also I keep ending up on my tippy toes. But like, yeah. The other one, I want to keep doing old school Emmy for I want to keep doing old school Emmy for Rock Raiders. Whoopsies, I accidentally made a shortcut that I didn't mean to make. Oopies. Boop, there we go. Ash Axel's follow age, 3 years, 11 months, 24 days. Yeah, so my Rock Raiders streams were not until like 6 days until after I started streaming. Because I did Lego Island 1 and 2, and then I did Lego Racers, and then I did Rock Raiders, and I did a bunch of Rock Raiders streams, and you showed up like a few Rock Raiders streams in. Kelvin's follow age, 3 years, 6 months. Yeah, so Kelvin showed up like a few months in, like really just about 6 months in. Kelvin was definitely there for several old Star Wars games of varying. I don't know if Kelvin was there. No, Kelvin wasn't there for Star Wars games because 6 months in was when we were doing like Cloudpunk and like Owlboy and stuff. And when I was like meeting Dog and Hoko and Val. Well, I knew Val. I knew Hoko. I knew Hoko already before I started. The Lego Crystal Clusters. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Rock Raiders today. Watching on mobile in 144p. Okay, I won't flame you for this. That's fair. Been around for a while. Didn't you come over like around when I was like collabing with Dog and stuff? I got her 6 days after the first stream. SD, 3 years, 6 months. SD came over right around the same time as Kelvin, so I think you both came from like Dog's stream. Kit follow age. Wait, why is Kit not? Why does it not give Kit a follow age? Hello? Try it again, Kid. I think it just like timed out for, or I think it was like on cooldown or something. Let's see. There's definitely trolling Emi. Asti is 2 days older than me. Wow! Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Aurora. It's good to see you. Been here a while. I was just too scared to say anything. Yeah, you didn't say anything. You didn't start talking until like the following year. Like you were there in 2022. Or like at least at the end of 2022, and then you like did not talk to me until like a year later. I was there for that Jedi Old Republic stuff. Old Republic. I haven't done any Old Republic stuff. Are you talking about Jedi Knight? Jedi Knight I did in 2023. I didn't go back and play Jedi Knight later. I played like Rogue Squadron and like Rebel Assault and Shadows of the Empire really early on. And those are not archived. Those are like so old that they're not archived stream. I did the Cloudpunk edit and your Psychonauts edit? Yeah. The one with the weird Jedi guy? Yeah, you saw the weird Jedi guy ones. You should watch those again. Hey, that's something that we could do. That's something I wanted to do is like watch some really old clips and watch some old videos and stuff like that. So that's like one of the things I have planned for these streams, these anniversary streams. I'm gonna do multiple because half my day got eaten by being dizzy. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Aurora. I think the first stream I saw was your Baba Is You. That was like the end of my first year. That was like the end of 2022. I definitely came from Dog Stream. Yeah, didn't you come from like, aren't you an Aethel's community? Didn't you come from like Aethel to Dog to me? Because I found Dog through Aethel. I think I might have been following Emi before she started streaming, but I was also I was cheating. Yeah, Kit's got 4 years, 10 months. Holy shit. Kit's got almost an entire like extra year, which means you were probably following me when I was streaming like Star Citizen and stuff. Oh no! That doesn't work at all on this model. Oh no! Help me! I am the Hunchback of Notre Dame. My name is Fopsimoto. Turns out Kit just never followed. Nah, Kit's an OG. Kit's been around forever. I followed Emi before she was Emi because at one point she just streamed like fucking Star Citizen on Twitch and invited me to watch. Yeah, we were. I think I met you like. Oh no! No! We have to ring the bells of Notre Dame and defeat the Inquisition. Come, my lady. How's Quasimodo talk? I'm Quasimodo. Oh, what a horror show. It's like the Hall of Mirrors. Blowing up. Bye Heavy. Have good blow up. I forgot to be especially nice to Emi tonight or I will get you. She will. She knows where everyone lives. Papa is he was a silly game. I got a fucking I never finished Baba Is You because some of the puzzles are just too big brain for me. 1 year, 9 months. It's already been almost 2 years, Aurora. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I've seen you around for a while. I think we only started talking like recently. All those names sound familiar, so I probably watched you play those. Rogue Squadron, Shadows of the Empire, and Rebel Assault were before your time, 100%. Because I was like before Cloudpunk. If you weren't here for Cloudpunk, you weren't here for those. I came from an Aether raid, which is weird because I usually never watched him and usually don't hang around for a raid. Oh, I see. That's, yeah, the eyes got really fucked up. New Voices of the Void Cryptid just dropped. God, I hope so. What a fucking monstrosity. Thank you for that. I'm so behind on chat. How the heck did White Emmy get so cursed? This model was not made for it. This model was not made for White Emmy. This is like old technology. I mean, next year you need to do the Kazuma Zazuma bit and have half of a mostly transparent picture of Nishiki in the background. That's like what you did for your first takeover. Can you turn Camus back on? That's a good idea. I think. Oh no, I can't. Well, hold on. I would have to reprogram Camus, but it would actually take me 5 seconds to do in it'd take me 5 seconds to do in here in uh you know. Oh wait, no, I reprogrammed Camus. Never mind. I did that in advance, like because I thought I might want to turn it back on. So here, hold on. I can turn Camus right on, like right back on. It's time for like a classic Emmy reference. There, Ashi. It's on. Go for it. Old Emmy looks so say-so, like innocent. Yeah, she has a light in her eyes. I'm like, this one is not as much of a little freak. Is the classic Emmy reference having to do tech support midstream? Yeah, honestly. Anyway, so that's the new references. That's the new updated Emmy. The downside is, you know, I can't afford to commission a 3D model, so like I still have to make that, and it's intimidating. I am very intimidated at the thought of having to like make all of that, but I'm glad to have some direction. Anyway, the other thing for the stream is the big sheet of Donathon goals. Because we are doing a fucking 4-year anniversary Donathon. And there are lots of milestones. I have stuff planned even without, you know, donations, so don't feel obligated. But God, the support would really help. But these are the goals. So, every $25 that gets donated, I will take a picture of and introduce one of my plushies. Because I think that's just a cute, sweet thing. After $50, we get the Kit Takeover, which is where Kit takes over my stream and plays whatever the fuck Kit wants to play. You've done it once before, you could do it again. I hope so. I really do. That'd be so fucking real. I read the $400 one as Git's PhD, and I feel like $400 would not cover that. I will go get my doctorate from a van parked out behind the Denny's if I get $400. Ram Ranch burger incoming. Ash about to drop $1,000 to finally see her wife. Is Coco an honorary plushie? I guess. If Coco's on the bed, I'll probably take a picture of her. Ram Ranch pizza with extra ranch incoming? That's why the fucking pizza is $100, you lunatic. I'm in that van. It's like, you want to become a doctor? You came to the right place. Is Ash a plushie? I cannot make Ash do a face reveal, so no. $150 is finish the Ocarina of Time Everything Sanity randomizer, you cowards. Because we did not finish it. We just fucking left it hanging. It's a cliffhanger. So if we make 150 in donations, we'll get back to it. Everyone tell this fop she is cute and her cat is also cute? Aw. $200. Y'all get to make more insane food and you get to customize a burger. Because it turns out Carl's Jr. lets you do that, and that has like a lot of weird options. So, yeah. $250. That's enough money for me to just buy a game. So, like, y'all get to just pick out a game for me to play. And I will do my best to do a whole playthrough. I will do my best to not tap out. If it's like offensively awful, I retain my right to tap out. But you know, I will play through a game. Hamburger with no burger and no patty. God damn it. Wait, those are the same thing. The burger and the patty are the same thing. At 300, you'll get to just, forget the customizing food. You just get to pick a recipe. You just get to pick something for me to, like, actually cook. And we'll, like, hold a vote for that. Burger with no buns or bread, so just, like, lettuce and pickle and cheese. We're gonna cook some myth, Jesse. That is not a valid recipe. Nice try. I mean, it is Pride Month. I guess it is the month of gay meth. You're gonna end up with a box of Big Mac sauce again? Yeah, but this time on purpose. And $350, I could do hand cam streams because $350 is enough for me to buy a webcam. My webcam has been burned out since 2023, so I just have not been able to do any kind of like hand cam or like any IRL anything without that. $400 is for me. I finally go out and get the pho that I've been craving. I get to go to a Vietnamese restaurant and get some tasty brisket. That's just a treat for the fop. $450 you get on any full ASMR. The angles are not the right place. Any full ASMR stream. I'll do it for the whole fucking stream, dude. I'll fucking do it. I'll talk in the sexy voice the whole time. I'll leave it up to y'all whether you want like a normal stream or like an actual ASMR stream, and I can like, get little brushes and like give you ear brushies or whatever. I don't have like an ASMR mic, but I can talk sexy. Expensive. Sometimes you just gotta put a reward on there for yourself. I thought we were rewarding chat for the ghost, not punishing them. Is ASMR a punishment? Why the fuck? Because I've been craving pho for weeks and I couldn't think of a better reward for $400. So that one's just there to like, do you want to do something nice for Emi? You want to do something nice for your fop? She'll go out and she'll get like a healthy meal. She'll go out and she'll take care of herself. $500. Chat suggests an art commission. I can go and feed the fox girl goal. Yeah, basically, she'll eat $400 worth of fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. So basically, I'll get like a commission or something from Mushroom, and you'll get to decide the content of the commission and what you actually want to see. You can make it like deranged. You can make it cute. I'll let y'all decide. And if I make $1,000, y'all could just see my fucking IRL face. I'll just do fop face reveal, and you can just see what I look like. That's fine. She should just eat the $400 directly, as Kasuma Kiryu intended. How many like cool abilities do I get from that? Can we get Miku and Yoda? Can we get Miku and Yoda make our art commission? What? Oh, Miku and Yoda. I think you're the only one who would vote for that. But if everybody agrees on that, yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess. Oh, thank you for pinning the Ko-fi link, Ash. That is the actual donation link. And I have a bar up at the top of the screen to chart our progress. Kelvin, respectfully, stop hurting artists. That's pretty true. Anyway, I think that's all the stuff I have to announce. This goals sheet it's on my Ko-fi, it's in the Discord, it's on Blue Sky, it's like everywhere if you want to like look at it. And I can also pull it up if like y'all ask. But it is like everywhere for viewing. Wah. Wah. Okay. Wah. Okay. It is now time for crime. It is time to start actually playing game. That'll be a $1,500 damage charge added. You know what else is in the Discord? That's right, it's extremely petable creatures. Post your creatures. So look at everyone else's creatures. What? Kevin, thank you for the $25. Hold on, that means I gotta take a picture of a plushie right now, and I know exactly where to start. Hold on. Nobody make fun of me. My bed's not made right now. My bed's not made right now. So you just gotta be be on cheats. All right. Move it off the bed? No. I also have to pull my phone out for this, so I have to like turn off my tracking for a second to take this picture. I need like a better pipeline to get photos from my phone to my computer. Hi Crow, how's it going? I will definitely make fun of you. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Hi Crow, how's it going? It is my 4-year anniversary. You missed a little bit so far, but it was mostly me talking about the goals, which is like elsewhere. But I also showed off my new art references for new advancements in Foxgirl technology. Happy 4 years. Thank you. Do you want me to just show off the plushies in like on stream, or do you want me to like I could also make like a Blue Sky post. I don't know what would be preferable. Either way, let me open my cloud so I can get my picture. Honestly, anything is fine. I got it. Rare. Okay, my phone is being very stubborn about actually like uploading this, which is very annoying. How do I fucking rare? Convenient excuse. I guess I might just send it to myself in like Discord. That's like fucking easier. That's fucking easier than that's easier than like going through iCloud. So I'm just gonna like do this instead. Yeah, that's way faster. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. Let me grab this real quick. I have to get used to the fucking pipeline, dude. Okay, there we go. And now I can add this to Discord. And all right. Boop. Ah, it's a big picture. So I glance at my bed and make sure there's nothing identifiable on there. Okay. This is Snowbell. Snowbell is one of my much older plushies. But Snowbell has been with me since I was like 4 years old. He is a little gift from my mom. He is Snowbell from Stuart Little. But back when my family used to travel a lot, I would bring Snowbell with me. So Snowbell has been like around the world and stuff with me. And there was one time when we like our flight got fucked up and all of our luggage, including Snowbell, got like sent off way ahead of us. And I cried a lot. I was super worried I was never gonna see him again. But thankfully we were able to like catch up with the airline, you know, get like another flight scheduled and get our luggage and everything. And I was able to get my boy back. But I've had Snowbell for like 27 years now. This is a 27-year-old Flumpshy. And I really gotta clean him and give him some like conditioner and some love. But I try to brush him out every so often to like keep him fresh. But he is a very loyal little guy, and has been with me for most of my life. And that's the first plushie. And thank you again for the $25, Kelvin. Next $25 is another plush and also the kit takeover. He got lost in Ireland. I think it literally was Ireland. I think he got sent ahead to Ireland, and we had to like catch up to him. That doesn't look like the cat from Stuart Little. Wait, what? Yes, it literally is. It is literally like a plush of the cat from Stuart Little. Ancient guy. I have some slightly more ancient guys. I have some plushies that were like given to me when I was a tiny baby, but they're from like the 70s. Ancient Sumerian plushie. I'd love to see an ancient Sumerian plushie. That sounds great. Also, welcome, Zora. It's good to see you. I saw you were early to stream today. I know you're like hanging around. I saw you like messaging in the chat like right before I started. My oldest one is a few weeks older than I am, and I've had since I was born. Yeah, plushies that like stick around that whole time are, it's important. They're little guys. Okay, let me pause the music, and I'm gonna hop into a 1996 TY Beanie Baby Tuffy the dog. One of my oldest plushies is actually it's like a giant Beanie Baby. It's like a big leopard or cheetah or something. I've always thought of it as a cheetah because I pair him with my big cheetah. But he's from like 1970, like 77 or 1980 something. I forget. I have to look at him again, but he's like really old. He's a little guy. Anyway, I muted the music. I'm gonna hop into the Discord. Rare. What? Esty, thank you for the $25. We're just passing the same money back and forth forever. Esty, thank you so much for the $25. So that means we get another plushie picture, and at some point we get a Kit takeover. Kit, when would you like to do the Kit takeover?
I don't know. I want to give you like an hour of Rock Raiders before I do it.
Okay, we could do like a few Rock Raiders missions, and then we could swap over and do Kit takeover for a bit.
Yeah, I also don't know what I'm gonna do because my first thought was hunt down the Freeman because I thought it'd be funny, but then I remembered I don't have it anymore and I'm free.
Yeah. Also, I've been meaning to do this real quick. I meant to do this before stream. Zora, congratulations, you've been promoted. You have been a very good mod without even being a mod in here, so I've just made you a mod in here. I also have to find you on Discord real quick. Rare. There we go. Add roll. Bam. Okay, done. Okay, I thought that's
First
fun.
order of business, Zora, ban Kelvin.
Do not ban Kelvin. I have a button for timing out Kelvin. I can handle Kelvin. It could have had aim 9 Sidewinder. It has to be a Sidewinder specifically for the joke to work. Is there a Sidewinder like posted anywhere I can use, or do I have to go find one? Here, I could probably find PNG. What's the best angle of Sidewinder? I guess this is if it's transparent. Okay, here we go.
Forget those crystals.
Oh, that's true. Ash did a fucking hat for crystals on every fox's ear, which I feel like you can't do that. I feel like that's not.
I redeemed 10 hats.
Wait, did you? What?
No, I'm saying I cast redeem 10 hats.
That's a tinfoil hat.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I had to like
the joke.
I like it being like lopsided.
Yeah.
Also,
the joke is that Fox 2.
Yeah. Also, Zara, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I did not call that out specifically.
God, do I have a transparent Amram to put on Ash?
So you saying just passing the money reminds me of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy episode where they just swapped a dollar for chocolate chips. I don't remember that. I don't remember whatever that is. I was just talking about Billy and Mandy earlier, and I was watching a fucking video with Ash. Because I was thinking of the bit where like Billy's dad is like, "Oh, son, fish don't have feelings. They're made of foam latex."
Why did that come up? You just said that for no reason, and I said, what?
It popped into my head.
And then you showed me the video. And I'm like, oh, I
sometimes
guess Billy's dad said it. And then
sometimes
4 minutes
these
into the video, he finally said it. I'm like, oh, okay.
sometimes those fucking lines just pop into my head from like cartoons like 20 years ago. I didn't even ask. I've just wanted it without saying anything. I mean, you know, you have been very like I have seen you doing a good job modding for other people. I was worried about overburdening you though. I'm worried about like having you stretch too thin across like too many channels, but like you are very consistently here and you understand the vibe and you do a good job of like, you know, knowing what is too far and stuff like that. Must be a very good moderator. Wowie. I accept my fate. I could post one, but I'm too lazy to make it transparent. There are a lot of Sidewinders that are just transparent, probably because of lots of like Ace Combat games. Adding to the stream deck, you now have your very own live and link button. Wow, thank you. That is very handy. That's a good idea, honestly. I should probably have a fucking switchboard on mine that just shows it just shows like who's going. Anyway, okay. I am going to I put energy crystals on the FOP that was on stream at the time. I think that's fair. I'm going to take a picture of another plushie. So who is going to be next? I'm wondering if I should I don't think I should do in like just in terms of age. So I'm just gonna swap around a little bit. So I know who I'm gonna do next. Oh, not Wyatt again. I'm Fopsy Moto again. What a crime against nature. Holy shit.
Honestly, I would expect this thing to be an enemy in Rock Raiders.
Yeah, something you see in the tunnel. I don't have
I
tracking
think
on
we
right
need
now.
to put it on the. We need to put a poster on the wall in the Voices of the Void base.
That's just like the poster of this, a poster of this Emi.
Yeah.
I should put it on my.
She would fit right in.
I should put it on the front door to frighten off intruders. Hi, Allie. How's it going? Hold on. I gotta. All right, uploading this one to Discord. Now I can download it off of the Discord because that's easier than using iCloud.
Whoa! I'm not like psychically viewing the plushie from Emi's brain. I just have access to the asset channel.
Yeah, Kid is like one of the very first two people who was ever like allowed in my broadcast Discord, and she, you know, was literally on like every stream of mine for like, well, for a while, because it wasn't. I think I did some Owlboy ones and stuff like by myself, but like, yeah. So Kit has access to like some of the places I upload like assets and things. Okay, so plushie.
And I am telling all of you to look forward to this incredible creature. Holy shit.
This is Chunky.
Aw.
Chunky mashed potatoes or Big Mash. And Chunky was given to me as a gift by Asti when she first visited me, when we first like met in person. Which is wild considering she had no idea how that visit was going to go. It was always going to go fine, but she was very worried. But she still packed a gift and in a very adorable little weighted, weighted and like full of little beans. So they're like they can flop really well. She's a very good bean, and I cuddle her very, very often. Very
Every
good
night.
cuddly plush.
More than me sometimes.
But I've now had Chunky for actually my anniversary with Asti was like 2 days ago. So I have had Chunky for about 2 years now. So Chunky is a recent member of the family, but has been around for a bit. How you doing today, Ellie? Why does it get so weird? I don't know why Wide fucks this one up so much. I think the way that I do it has changed, but maybe like I don't think the bones are like named differently. There's gotta be something different with like old Vroid stuff.
New bones.
Emi is now next to Ash on the stream deck. Yay! I'll create a button on my Steam Stream Deck that deletes Kelvin's messages. Put these emotes on there. Aw. Like how I have a diffuse. You have a diffuse button? That's really cool. For a while, I thought this was a Kit and Emi channel, not an Emi channel. Yeah, I mean, like, because Kit was much more often my co-host. They're still like, for now, nowadays we usually do it on like a game basis. I'll just ask Kit like, hey, do you want to like be there for like every stream of this game? Do you want to like pop in sometimes? Do you want to
Also,
just
sometimes I'm sleepy.
yeah? Kit's an EP creature. Are they all going to be added to the group photo as the goals are reached? I would say
It's a
yes,
lot.
except I have a shitload of plushies, so it's like probably not realistic to do that. But yeah, so this is Chunky, and Chunky is a very good wolf. Okay, so we have that, and we have the Kit takeover unlocked. I want to like go through my I want to go through the like goals thing, and I want to like mark as it's like completed. Like oh, I forgot to fucking do a thing. I forgot to do a thing that I wanted to do on the goals thing because I'm a dummy. Lucy has a hiccup button, Day has a burp button, Ash has a diffuse button. I actually have a sneeze. Did I reprogram this for I think I made a command for like sneeze. Because I always
Does it
sneeze
just-
like 3 times.
Does it add 3 by default?
No, it does not add 3 by default because sometimes I don't sneeze all at once. Also,
You should
this
make it
model
add
is
3 and then have a -1.
this model is
Yeah.
immune to bald juice, and I know exactly why this model is immune to bald juice, and that's just a way the model is set up. I opened oh right, I opened this. I opened GIMP. Something I wanted to do as a part of this is oh, I hate that. Oh, that's rough. Oh
That
god.
looks like just like extremely inbred Shaggy, but also a fox.
What?
God.
Like from Scooby-Doo.
I wanted to like I wanted to have a little like line that like went between all of these like this or something like that. Like I want to have a little how does it look if I do it this big? That's not bad, but I need to increase the hardness of this brush.
I'll increase the hardness.
Wow. This will only take a second, but I wanted to like do something like that and then have like in red I wanted to have the ones that we had like done so far. So I wanted to like fill that in. Fill that in and like fill that in. Like I should probably just do like a new from visible and then I could like then I could do something like this and then just fill it and go you know, pretend that worked immaculately well. Here, I can like feather this and just go boop. And then something like that. I don't know. Good enough. Good enough for me.
Yeah.
So I
Good
can
enough.
kind of show like bam. That's what we've got so far. You know, I want to do that and I can like post it in places like at the end of the day or something. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking save that and actually get to the game. Like I said, I was gonna do 20 minutes ago. Wow. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat real quick. I demand a refund. No. It even tears the sleeve. Yeah. I mean, I think the sleeves in this, the fucking meshes in some of these are like crazy. The Chad drawings, it looks like the 4th Powerpuff Girl. It kind of does. And if she was from Alabama, I'm from next to Alabama. I'm literally like the next state over from Alabama. Can't add the icons without
anymore.
removing the light up functionality of the buttons. Oh, I see. Yeah, Stream Deck has a lot of stuff like that. Okay, let's see. It is time for game. I've been delaying long enough. I turned the volume down in this when I first tested it, so I apologize if it's like still too loud or something. Hopefully it won't be. We'll find out. We're just gonna
Hopefully it doesn't do the dolphin shit and like reset the volume in the volume mixer every time you open it.
So this is something I have been planning on doing for multiple years. Because just a reminder to everybody, this is the 2nd anniversary stream that I have ever done. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip the intro. I wanted to see the Lego intro. Hold on, it's like behind my taskbar. Hold on. This is the 2nd time I've ever done an anniversary stream, because my first one was in 2023, and then every year since then, shit has happened that has prevented me from doing an anniversary stream.
Are you counting Foxathon last year?
No, I'm not counting Foxathon as like an anniversary thing, so you can count that as you want.
I count it as an anniversary thing.
Oh, we gotta watch the classic Rock Raiders intro. So this is something I wanted to play for years. This is a fan game.
Can you, yeah.
This is a fan remake of Rock Raiders in like Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
Oh, that is loud.
Oh shit, ads are. Hold on. Hold on. I have to wait until ads are over. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull up words on stream. Like, yeah, ads happened like right fucking instant THQ jump scare for sound. I'm sorry. Is it that loud? Is it really?
It was loud on Discord, but that was my fault because I had your.
In that case, I will take a second to like go and turn it down further. So when we actually, because I want to watch the intro with chat.
No,
when ads are not on.
I can turn it down on my end, so I can't speak for.
Well, yeah, Twitch. But chat, you know, I want it to be okay for chat. So here, I'll turn it down to like 30, which is usually pretty good. Okay, settings applied. I'll back out of this. Wait, you didn't hear it at all?
They couldn't hear it.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you mean by the THQ jump scare? Do you mean by like the white redeem?
Didn't you like
I think
forget to add it to the audio?
Hey, you're doing tech issues in the middle of stream.
I think my desktop capture is just not working properly again. No! Why do they keep doing this to me? Yeah, it shouldn't be excluded. So I'm probably gonna have to do a thing where I just make a fucking like duplicate of my my desktop capture. Which, wait a second, is my desktop oh wait, this already is the duplicate. This is already the duplicate. Hold on. Well, if I add the original desktop capture, does that one work? Or are neither of these going to work?
Zora is saying redeems don't have audio either.
So some of them are very, very quiet, and they have been for a little bit.
Some redeems still have audio? Hold on.
Don't have audio.
Oh, don't have audio. Oh,
some of them,
yeah.
Some of them do, but they're very quiet. Like George Clooney saying, "I don't want FOP" is incredibly quiet.
I've like overtuned some things. I might just have to Okay, well, let me see. I guess I could just add an application audio output capture for Rock Raiders. Which is very similar to like things I actually had to do for Rock Raiders.
I'm trying to think of how much I want to torture myself tonight.
What's up?
I'm trying to think of how much I want to torture myself tonight.
Oh, I see. How much you want to torture yourself for everyone else's amusement?
Yeah. Because on one hand, I've been playing Metroid Prime again, and that's a good game. On the other, Ace Combat Joint Assault.
Okay, this game should now have audio. Here. Click. Click, click. Oh wait, it's not making noises for me now. The fuck? No,
Is this
pizza
from
time
messing with-
audio.
Is
Why
this
is
from
that-
messing with voice mod earlier?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't be related. It should not be
Okay,
related at all.
Just in theory.
Let me
Could
try.
that have done anything?
No, that did not do anything. Here, where's... Hold on. Rare? Okay, I'm just gonna have to do, I'm just gonna have to remake my audio capture a 5th time. Why is it
As
so
you do.
fucking... It's so fucking hot in here.
You got your fan on?
No, my fan is not plugged in. I don't really have a good place to plug it in. I have to run an extension cord under my desk, and I have not done that.
Would you like me to come do that?
Honestly, yeah, I would appreciate it.
Be there in a minute.
Let's
I'm drawing a
see.
pair of boots,
Wow.
and then I'll be in there to do it.
Okay, I have remade my audio capture again. So now, now let me try doing a fucking mini Kiryu.
La 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 la.
Okay, yes, the first desktop capture doesn't fucking work. And then I should try a Vignon redeem, like ball juice. Okay, that now works. Now, does this pick up? Okay, that appears to be picking up the game, so I don't need a separate game input.
And power slimy slug is invading your unit. Teleported safely.
So I'm just gonna cut this down to 50%. 50%. Okay, the game should have audio now. But I want to watch the intro with everyone. So now that I've been doing tech support for the entire duration of the ad break, now we can get back to it. Redeem audio cut out partway through. I don't even want FOP redeem. That's weird. That's fucking strange. Is it really an Emi stream if stuff doesn't break live on stream? It broke even more live on stream back when I was using this model. It's not a VTuber stream if there isn't scuff. Yeah, it's part of the process. Secure your luggage and snacks will be delivered to you shortly. I'm not giving Kelvin snacks. Don't lie to Kelvin.
Oh, big emote.
Are this weird sounds supposed to be there? I mean, from the game, yeah. Okay. So let me do this. This should hopefully work now. I'm gonna start the Discord stream. And we can all watch this together. Is the sound working? You don't like me? I hate you. No, I like you, Kelvin. I'm just not giving you my snacks. Yeah. No video now? God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it. I think it's because I didn't tab to it. I think I tabbed over to Discord to start the Discord stream. And then I didn't tab back to the game. Alright, hold on. Come on. Tab to the game. If I click on it, there it goes. Okay, there we go. We have video. We have audio. That card was diverted to another plane with 2 fops and I think a wolf. We're gonna watch the intro for the 4th time, yeah. It's time to actually watch the intro. I mean, when I first played Rock Raiders...
I just realized how much that ship looks like a penis.
Aw. When I first played Rock Raiders, they didn't even work on stream. I had to, like, pull them up on YouTube. I miss LEGO games from before they were voice acted.
Yeah.
God, I could play fucking...
No, I guess, I mean, LEGO Island was voice acted. But a lot of games like this had people just going... I mean, this one's also voice acted. Just not in this cutscene. Well, because, like, the commander tells you, like, your objectives and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Big rock. Is that the rock?
What's up?
Is that the rock that they're raiding?
Yeah, the titular rock.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the raiders, and there's the rock.
The rock from Rock Raiders. That
Yeah,
rock is not
exactly.
LEGO compatible.
You'd be surprised.
Neum. It was a Duplo rock. Not to be confused with Dwayne the Rocket Shots. I think one of these guys is called Axel.
I think so.
Common than you'd think.
I know one of these guys is called Morbius, or will be.
Lesbius.
Yeah.
Wow. I love this map that's just like, yeah, dog, you're in another galaxy. How do we know? We just know. I love their big, cool ship, though.
Yeah.
They did a good job,
I'm
like...
100% sure someone has built it.
They did a good job, like upscaling this video from, like, 240 by 480 or whatever.
Yeah.
Wow! I got 2 of those already.
And 2 more on the bonus fob.
Yeah. This is so important to my childhood. This is like my first strategy. Maybe one. I'm not sure if it was my first strategy game. I might have played Galactic Battlegrounds first. But it's one of my first strategy games.
If people don't know this story, the whole reason I opened your stream was because I had this as a kid and my computer couldn't run it.
Yeah.
So I saw Lego Rock Raiders. I'm like, someone's streaming that? And then I saw the thumbnail and I saw this avatar with the fucking crystals on the ears. I'm like, God, that's fucking cute. That's so cute.
Aww. So, this is Manic Miners. It is a remake of Rock Raiders, built in Unreal Engine, which means we should be able to finish this one. Also, Kelvin, did you send the Lego Miku? I assume she is in stream chat.
Not yet. From what I've seen.
Oh, there is no Lego Miku in stream chat. What gives, Kelvin, huh? I'm gonna set this to, like, keep playing sound when it's in
teleported safely.
and it's focused. You can for the soundtrack, you can enable fucking Lego Island and Lego Racers music. Just kind of wild. I guess I can't tell it to like keep auto. But I like
Lego Miku has been uploaded.
Oh, rad. Let's see.
Amy, can you send me the
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute Miku.
Can you send me your new reference?
Yes. Oh, you sent me a fucking WebP. Can OBS use WebPs? Hold on.
It's like,
Lego
yeah.
Miku Fortnite.
Speaking of Miku, she's in the Deltarune soundtrack now.
Wait, what? For real? Like in one of the new ones?
Yes.
I gotta get like the paid version of Deltarune. Okay, good. Yeah, I can use web.
Yeah, because I was playing it, and then I was like, is that fucking Hatsune Miku? And then it was.
I'm gonna put Miku on Asti's head, because Asti always gets the Vocaloid ones. Alright, sick. Pew, pew, pew. But this version of Rock Raiders, this remake, that, like, I think it was made by, like, one guy as, like, a passion project. But, it has additional features, like a level editor, and a crew maker. And you can make funky little Rock Raiders guys. And for anyone who was here for Rock Raiders, you'll remember the naming conventions for our Rock Raiders guys.
Oh, yes, I do.
So when we played Lego Racers, which is what we played right before Rock Raiders, I was gonna name myself Emi, and Kit was like, name yourself Morbius. So I named myself Morbius.
No, I said that, yeah, when we did Lego Racers, I think it was specifically, you know, if you have 7 characters, you could name yourself Morbius.
Yeah, you said something like that, and I, like, checked. I was like, yeah, we're gonna be Morbius, actually. So then when we played Rock Raiders after, we decided to make Morbius as our, like, miners. And now we can actually make Morbius. Oh, is everything lagging out for everybody?
No, it's at this point that I admit that I never actually watched Morbius, and I don't know what he looks like.
Back.
So my OBS is, like, lagging really bad, but it looks like it's just on the OBS end. It's like just when I went to that, like, miner screen.
Lagging a little, but it's fine now.
No, I didn't crash. It just started lagging, like, as soon as I go over here, it gets, like, really laggy for some reason.
Fucking frames are dropping on the Discord stream, too.
I hope that doesn't happen on the fucking, in the gameplay as well. I mean, like...
Okay, I do have to ask. Because this is the old model, is it possible that it's, like, horrifically unoptimized?
Maybe... I think I optimized it a little bit. Hold on, let me, like...
Yeah, because I'm seeing, it went from, like, just in your fucking DMs, at one point, you went from, like, 57,000 polygons down to just 22,000?
Yeah, I know some of my... I guess I could try loading up a newer model. I can keep it on that, like, crew screen, and just, like, it doesn't go... I turned the graphics on the game down a little more, and it doesn't, like, slow it down as much now. This
seems
is doable.
Fine now.
I think I do want to try loading my new model and see if it gets, like, noticeably better.
I'm not sure. I just remember you telling me, like, the first model was...
I definitely made some advances
like
at some point. Like, let me see. Is that, like, better? Hold on. I don't know what changed in like, the graphics settings. I know I turned off I took it from 3 to 2, and I turned off VSync. I wonder if it might have literally been, like, VSync. Here, let's try. I guess I could turn on the FPS counter, and I could just, like, go in here and go... Oh, yeah, like, it really crunches. But the game, like, on my end, on my end, the game is like running fine. It's like maintaining 60 frames a second, which is wild. Here, I'll bump the resolution scale back a little bit, and I'll bump it down to 2, and hopefully that'll be fine. Stream can't handle the Lego Miku. All right, well, I'll just keep it like this. Let me go back to my old model. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead. Let's start with Morbius. Okay, and now, so the way that this works is they have a catalog of pieces and like prints, and you can like change like how their fucking outfits and shit are set up. But you have to go to the store to buy new ones, and the music on this screen gets grating really fast, and you can't turn it off as far as I can tell. Which I really hope gets changed. But they have like a catalog of like Lego parts going back to like, it's like every Lego part like before 1999 or something. Okay. They also have parts from like Lego Racers and Lego Islands. They got like the fucking like Infomaniac and like Rocket Racer and like all that shit. Such whiplash between the two models. It's like you age up by 10 years with the two models. That's how any Emi should be. That's like how my Final Fantasy Emi is. She like ages as I work on her. But basically, as we do missions, we need to decide what a Morbius looks like and what a Lesbius looks like, so we can buy the appropriate faces and body prints and stuff like that. I guess I should like look up what Morbius looks like, so I can like get a good Morbius face.
I think it is much funnier to just try to figure out what a Morbius is.
Oh, just try to like do a vision board for like what is a Morbius.
Back.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of like lady like pieces. So this is my stand-in like Emi, my Lego Emi. There aren't a ton of like girl like faces, but anyway. For now, let's get in and we can play some levels. Why is Ash just constantly being shaken? I think that's just her like not talking or her muted or something. It's Fops Shaker. Hi Kimmy, how's it going? It does make me happy seeing this old model. Consider checking out the tutorial levels. Oh, I guess they like made tutorials. There's also community levels. That's rad. There's even like there's more Rock Raiders, but we still have to like they have the original screen and everything.
Thriller Night.
Are these like the 4 different campaigns? Remastered campaign was made entirely for this remake. So there's like multiple campaigns, including ones that they like made.
Damn. I guess there's a lot of rocks.
Yeah. I wonder if these are like the tutorial missions up there. I always remember as a kid, like, being really fucking enamored with this big fucking X here.
Big hole.
But that mission always crashed when we played as a kid. Or when we played in 2022. I guess I'll do the tutorials, because I assume those are like these top ones, yeah.
Moving Rock Raider.
Here, just for completionism's sake, we'll warm up with the tutorials. Briefly show you how to handle your miners and move around. It's supposed to be played at speed 1. Nah, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. It's a little guy. I wonder if I can turn down, like, the scroll sensitivity. Just, like, a little bit. camera settings. Oh, rad. They have like, I know they have like color blindness modes and stuff like that. Okay, it's a little loud. I gotta... hold on. Gotta go to audio. Oh, my sound got turned all the way up again. That's why. There we go. That's a lot more manageable. Let's see. Camera move speed. Yeah, okay. Set that to like 50%. That's a little more manageable. Okay, subjectives. Find your way back to the base. Okay. I do need to turn the voices back up. The voices were fine.
Still has been found.
Alright, let's try that.
Rock Raider.
Rock Raider.
Rock Radar.
They do say it is.
Alright, go my creature.
Where am I going?
Go my little guy.
Where are we going? I'm not doing it.
Your cabin has been
Oh,
discovered.
spooters. Zora, look, Lego spiders.
Small spider.
Small
yeah.
spider. I'm gonna turn the voices up a little, like, even more. I think-
Small enemy spider.
Let me see if that's better, because
Rock Raider.
that's better. They were always quiet in the original game, too.
Oh.
Go, my weird little guy.
I'm trying to do a sketch of your new design.
Whoa!
Rock Raider.
Wolf spider or small spider? Giant, mildly startling spider.
It's like, Zara, have you ever seen the, like, generic Lego spider face? It's that.
Here we go. This way, buddy.
Rock Raider.
An energy crystal has been found.
Grab that energy crystal, buddy.
Energy crystal.
Get in the crystal.
Bring that shit with you.
Rock Raider.
I have like a follow
Hey, man.
camera button.
Eye view. Golden.
Do you have fangs on your new design? Do you have fangs?
Do I have what things on my what design? On my new design?
Do you have fangs?
Oh, bangs.
The
Yeah.
fangs like the little teeth.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. They're good. I'm gonna handle that about the same way my current one
Dirt.
is. Dirt. Give Kid a hat. Stick it to. I kid you not. I'm literally waiting to stick that to your head. Oh, here. I will get the generic. Did you send it in a? Oh, you did send it in stream chat. Okay, rad. Thank you, Zora. Here.
Oh, they must have made a new one.
Let me see if I can find the.
I swear to God, there was an old, like, Lego spider. You know those little, like... Because it
Yeah,
could
they have-
clip onto...
Yeah, they had like the one connector on it.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I found, yeah, I think I found the. Is this
I'll
the
send a
old
pic.
school
It's
one?
not transparent, but I'll just send a picture of what it looks like to you.
Here, I'm gonna put the one that Zora sent on your head though.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna just send the one that I'm thinking of in stream chat anyway.
It could hold things. I had it hold a magnifying glass. Oh, it had like the little like connector in the front. Oh, that's a big Lego spider.
Yeah.
I hope that Bryn is not afraid of like Lego spider. And now the spider is riding on a sidewinder, which is actually really funny. Alright, go my guy.
Rock Raider.
The funky music.
Yeah. So there's a lot of soundtrack options for the game. There's like a high quality remaster of the original soundtrack, and then there's the original version. There's apparently like a PlayStation one, which I didn't know about. Lego Island mix from 1 and 2, Lego Racers mix 1 and 2, and then RR Slugger, one of the YouTubers that we've been watching, they have their Rock Raiders music that they made. Which is really neat.
Yeah.
Very cool that they're like given a spot in this
A
game.
new cavern has been discovered.
Yippee!
Hands are so hard to draw. Can I just draw you with no hands?
Oh my god. Wait, did I sent you the references, right? Or did I like goof up and forget?
I don't know if you did, but Telv did.
Here, I will send you all of the files that I have.
I don't need them. Telv sent me the link to the drive.
Oh, I see. Some like the like Google Drive.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Welcome back, Esty.
hello.
We're playing one of my favorite childhood
The
games.
fuck sound.
Yeah. You gave me like a crash course about
Ah.
this.
That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going through old pictures
A
earlier,
landslide has occurred.
and I
Oh, you
found a
took a bunch of
video,
damage.
and it's just Emi info dumping about the Clone Wars for 7 minutes straight, and she doesn't know I'm recording her.
Rare. Oh, look, they have like
Oh.
a little bit of physics.
Oh,
Wow.
Can you walk
Sorry,
in the
Rob.
water
What'd you say?
in this game? Can you walk in the water in this game?
You can't like walk on the water, but you can get a boat
Aw.
and teach them how to be
Oh.
sailors and sail across the
Whoa.
water. Forget what some of these
Priorities.
buttons do. Oh.
Priorities.
I forgot this game had priorities. This game was like really advanced sometimes for like some of the things you could do.
Action
For like
stations.
like a little kid's like strategy game.
Action stations.
Action station.
Action stations! Oh, here's that's right. There's like a mini map. It'll display hidden walls if you train geologists. Construct a geological center or use vehicles with scanners. Oh, so that's what all those things are for. There's a lot of like depth in this game. It's kind of like crazy.
Ooh, lava.
Mushroom gave me the files too. Yeah, because you're the commissioner. Yeah. Also, everything is like voiced if you hover over it.
Lava.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be the
Lava.
weirdest fucking comparison, but it reminds
Water.
me of fucking
Solid
Super
rock.
Mario Maker.
There's like
from
there's different
2015.
there's
'Cause
different
they
voices
always
too.
like say the names of the block when you play.
Aw.
them.
Yeah.
Small orange squares are your units.
I'll show you a orange.
You're gonna say small
Wow.
orange square. Like,
Now I want an orange.
oh, we got 2 really big oranges at the food bank, and I was tempted to get one just now.
Oh,
This is what I always use the map for. I always used it for like
Really?
keeping track of Anne Morbius.
are they
yeah.
oranges or like the sumo mandarins?
Rock Raider.
They're very big. I
Do
don't
they
know what
look like? Do they look like titties?
Recharge seam.
What?
Energy
It's a relative.
crystal seam.
Isn't it?
Oh,
No, the sumo ones have like protruding nipples. Like they look like very titty.
Oh,
adjacent.
no, I know what you're talking about. No. they're not
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can teleport in my
Rock
Annie.
Raider.
Also,
They-
I
they're
will
not
be
purple.
right back.
Okay.
that. The first time when you first said that, I was
Rock
like,
Raider.
round?
Building.
It's
Tool
round?
store.
Rare? I forget how there's like
Yeah.
life support systems in this game, and I forget like how
Menu.
that works. There's a bunch of like hidden stats and like hidden
Water.
things that like affect your guys. Like they have to like eat and like train and stuff. And it's like there's a lot going on for like such a for what you would expect to be like a very simple game.
I wonder if I would have liked this game if I was able to play it as a kid.
I mean, you can play it now.
Solid rock.
We'll
Oh.
never know.
Slimy
And
slug
that's
hole.
Slimy
Um,
slug hole.
Old Emi and of me being hormonal and bad.
Chalky cake. I want chalky. Oh, I have cake. I
Aw.
forgot I have cake.
I have
Hell
incredibly
yeah.
vague memories of this game. This game is it's a classic. Classic.
Rock red.
You know,
Oh, we like
I thought I'd
reinforced
be
it.
better at drawing boobs by now, and I'm really not.
That's right. You could like reinforce rocks to like keep them from fucking collapsing.
I look a little bit too much like I'm enjoying Lego Miku doing the splits on my head.
She's like giving you a scalp massage.
Sure, that's what
Yeah.
she's doing.
Yeah.
Drill wall.
To be fair, at least she's not riding the Sidewinder.
Forget how we fucking.
Loose rock.
I mean, if she were riding the Sidewinder on my head, it at least looked like she was maybe enjoying the Sidewinder instead of the like lewd face I'm giving as she's just doing the split on my head.
You know what? That is fair. That said, time for everyone's favorite Fox Girl life advice: don't shove a missile up your ass. Don't do that. That's bad.
Good advice.
Reinforced wall. Tool store.
Dispense resources. I can like dump stuff out of it.
Good life advice
Upgrade
includes
building.
show me your creatures. I can't plug the Discord because I'm in bed. Someone else do it in the Twitch chat.
I got
But
you.
you can join
Oh, right, it's
the
Village.
ME Discord. There are creatures and also other things, allegedly.
Oh, you can turn off spiders for arachnophobia.
Nice.
To turn them into.
Oh. Bye, Kelvin. Have good sleep. Miku
do
is
they
controlling
become?
us. You like Remy and Ratatouille.
Oh,
Here.
what is she controlling me to do? With that look on my face?
Now putting down some more rock raiders. You can have 10 at the start of a level.
Oh, funky music.
Yeah.
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 Time to use dynamite. Oh, we have to upgrade the tool star to level 3. Okay.
Upgrade building. Vehicles.
I bet they had a lot of fun making these Lego games.
So you need 10 ore. You need 5 ore per upgrade. Rock Raider will automatically train as an explosives expert in order to carry dynamite. Alright, so let's
Use
hit
dynamite.
dynamite on this wall. Look at that. Look at that, like, dynamite brick. That's definitely, like, an actual, like,
Yeah.
photo of somebody's fucking... Or, like, I don't know, because, like, the wear and tear, it might be oh, he trained really fast.
Oh,
A new cavern has been discovered.
He found the base, although it looks destroyed. Now it is
What are you
sandwich
talking
time.
about? That looks normal.
Oh, that's a cute little animation.
Yeah.
Let's see, keep playing after you win in case you don't feel done yet. You cannot lose if you choose to keep playing. When you win, the button to view the briefing is now replaced by the exit mission. Okay, rad. Okay, here. Let me see. Are there any like extra crystals we can get? Yeah, whatever. We'll go ahead and exit this one.
Amy, would you like to see what I'm working on?
Yeah.
You will discover some kind of fop crystal.
It's not like playing the it's not like playing the lines from the captain. I wonder if there just aren't any for the tutorials, or if I like messed up a setting somewhere.
An energy crystal.
A landslide, a lost rock, the rest of power has been slime. Your unit teleported safely.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna turn the sound effects up just a little bit. Then there's so much customization. Like, there's a lot of there's just like a lot of stuff that you can like tweak in this, which is really fucking nice. Probably be cute. Oh, Miku is controlling you to be cute. I mean, in that case, she's always being controlled by Miku.
Or as my favorite Lily the Witch thumbnail says, it's being controlled by a crab.
Hunger causes miners to slowly but surely demand sandwiches, blocking from any other task from being given. That's just me.
I
Just
what
like
you want.
Hold on. Actually, let me turn you up a little bit, because you specifically are a little quiet.
I said, I know what you want.
I know
I know what you want,
Shaggy.
Morbius. Also, look at your DMs.
I am looking at my DMs. I see the cutie folks stuff.
Oh, you DM with me, silly.
Oh, okay. It just didn't. Okay, it must have already been on there because I didn't have a notification. Let's see. Aw, that fucking rules.
I gotta take a break though, because my wrist or my forearm hurts.
Yeah, don't like overdo it. Don't hurt your hand. Don't hurt your hams.
I gotta take a picture of Coco because she's
Building
sliding down
Rock
between the
Raider
pillows.
HQ.
Oh, she woke up.
Aw,
Building Rock Raider HQ.
not fast enough.
She was sinking down between the pillows.
I was trying to take a picture of Aspen this week because he was like very, very beautifully resting in the sun at work.
Aw.
But he was like, his head was still up, but his eyes were closed, and you could tell he was like starting to nod off.
Yeah.
And I tried to take a picture, but as soon as I picked up my phone, he was like aware.
Yeah, just like, oh my god, that again!
Stood up.
Can always be constructed. This shows a preview in the world of where you want to place the toaster. Now place it to the building itself is on flat ground, and the building path in front of it is next to a round power path.
Teleport
Okay.
panel store. Mining laser. Building.
You'll like
Like,
this
teleport
picture.
down the buildings from, like, the spaceship. It is a very helpful building. Canteen.
Building.
There's no power to function. Dispenses sandwiches to your rock raiders.
Canteen.
A mining laser requires power. It can fire powerful laser beams, but at long ranges, the shots drain crystals. Upgrade station can repair and upgrade vehicles and air vehicles.
Why
This is
would you
the
need an
docks.
air vehicle
What's
in a
up?
cave?
I like that the docks has like tires on it. The canteen is interesting because I remember
Holy shit,
I remember
the
the-
creature.
I remember the thing. I'm losing it over here from Wide Emmy. It's definitely quite the experience. I think the canteen... Oh no, I thought the canteen was the same as the support station. It might be like a new... That might be a new building? That like... I don't know. Can supply air for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like an oxygen bar. There's an oxygen bar in the bottom. I would totally fly a helicopter in a cave. They do have helicopters in this game. They have cave helicopters. Okay.
Well, I've been watching the Twitch stream instead of Discord streams.
So you want a power station. We need a teleport pad. Need a teleport pad. So let's get the teleport pad. Oh, it has to be connected to an already built power path. Oh, I see. In that case, put a fucking power path there. Teleport pad. Now they get their fucking... They get their little rocks. Yippee! Oh, and they have to bring rocks over.
I would fly
I like
a
the
helicopter.
little...
At the end of Dino Crisis, we flew a helicopter out of the 3rd level basement. Out of a takeoff tunnel.
Can teleport down rock raiders and small vehicles when powered.
Oh
Also
my
allows
God.
rock raiders to train as pilots. Yippee!
Did you
But we
get a
need to
3rd
power
dimension?
it.
Teleport pad. Priorities.
Let's see. So we have power priorities. Why is this higher? Oh well, whatever. So, that needs to be powered.
Power station.
I need a power station. So let's upgrade this.
Donothon power off. Power station.
Power station. Here, so let's do... This is very finicky. Guess I could do it like this. I could even do it like... I can't quite... The like ground isn't like level enough there. Rawr. Trying to think of like where I want this thing to be built where it won't be in the way. I guess I could like stick it like over here. Yeah, that probably will work. So I want a path right there.
Yeah.
Power station.
Oh no, that's where the... Okay, that's where the pad goes. Okay, I'll do it like that. That works. That works.
Building.
So it feels like some kind of like EDM, like club music going on. Okay, so we have some power crystals. We also have extras over there.
So what is the goal exactly?
Most actual missions will task you with like collecting a certain number of power crystals, but there's also other missions that are like, there's like a lost guy. You have to like bring the lost guy back to like the base. Or yeah, there's like stuff like that.
Won't they like walk
Build
straight through
power
lava
path.
and stuff?
Build power path.
What's up?
Won't they walk straight through lava and stuff?
We definitely had some incidents where their self-preservation instincts were... So we had, like, lava like this, and specifically their pathfinding, they would go from, like, this one to this one, but they would walk over, like, the corner of the lava.
Yeah.
And they would take, like, a little bit of damage every time until they finally, like whittled their health all the way down. And we can build a path right here, and then my whole base should be powered. So you can see over here, you can see like which crystals are grayed out. Those are like the ones that are being like used up. Versus like which ones are like glowing. Each building costs 1 crystal to power. I wonder if I just have like a shit ton of... Okay, I see. No, so the blue ones I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this doesn't require power. So I think I'm only using 4, but I have a bunch of, like, either potential slots to find them? I don't know. I thought the gray ones meant that they were, like, discharged.
Support station.
Okay, so you need a level 2 power station to make a support station.
Support station.
Support station enables teleportation of small vehicles to the teleport pad. Alright, we'll just stick that, like, up here.
Ore refinery.
Turns ore into studs, which are worth 5 ore each. Upgrades lower the cost to produce a stud.
Geological center.
Geological center.
Upgrade station. Support station.
Okay, we can make a lot of buildings
Mining
now.
laser. Super teleport.
Super teleport. Provides air for 10 rock raiders. Can dispense sandwiches and allows rock raiders to train as drivers. Just like everybody go get sandwiches.
Canteen.
Wow.
Rock raider.
Yum 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 yum.
They look kind of like bologna sandwiches. I hope
Upgrade
they're
station.
bologna sandwiches.
Geological center.
Have an upgrade station. We can get the geological center just it has to have a path on both sides, I guess. I guess we'll just
Build power path.
build paths like this. You're running low on ore. Rare. I guess I could just, like, get all these done. If I make an ore refinery, I can make my ore go further.
An energy crystal has been found.
Also, have them go back and get these. Ooh, energy crystal seam. Yippee!
Recharge C.
That's right, you can, like, even without, like, a recharger, you can use this to recharge energy crystals. 'Cause they get, like, sucked out. Especially by slimy slugs.
An energy crystal has been found.
I guess I could see what vehicles I could get, and I could, like, no, this vehicle's unavailable in this mission. Nar!
Tunnel transport.
Oh, wait. Yo, they added the tunnel transport as a usable vehicle. It just appeared in, like, cutscenes, or as, like, an objective in the original game, but you couldn't actually make them. That's so hype if you could actually, like, make the tunnel transport.
Nice.
Okay, so now I can build a geological
refinery.
center. And I can also build an ore refinery. So I need... I think I'll put it, like... I can't put it over there. Oh, where can I put my ore refinery? Rare! I don't want to, like, block off my other, like, areas. It would fit right in over here. If I, like, broke up this path. Geological center requires power. It scans nearby cavern walls and displays them on the radar. It allows rock raiders to train as geologists.
Solid rock.
Wait, so how do I, like...
Wow.
Oh, it's got, like, a little scan ping.
Solid rock. Undiscovered solid rock. Undiscovered cavern.
Oh, so you can, like, scan and you can see that there's, like... You can see that there's, like, a cavern through some walls.
Solid rock.
But there's, like, solid rock between
Solid
these. What if we...
Loose rock?
Where's the loose
Loose
rock?
rock? Solid rock. Solid rock. Solid rock. Solid rock.
Oh, I see. So there's like... So it's like right through here. I guess it's like on the other side of that. Or maybe if we like... No, there's like nothing I can actually like destroy here. So it's weird that there's another...
Teleport pad.
It's weird that there's like another cave in there. Thank you for the quote, Ashley. Solid gawk.
Wow.
Okay, that'll work.
And so the evil brother.
Wow. How much ore do I have? I have 49 ore, okay. So I can hopefully, like, make it go way further. I don't know why I bothered censoring that. Solid cock, yeah, you don't need to bother censoring that in the stream.
Mining laser.
Yeah.
Cannot upgrade building.
I need, like, multiple power stations? Or I just need a certain number of...
You might.
Turn power off.
Oh no, it's because I got rid of the path, that's why. So I need to...
Upgrade building.
Oh,
Guess I could spend the ore to,
Ore
like,
refinery.
upgrade that.
building.
And then that'll make the ore go
Upgrade
way
building.
further.
Cannot upgrade building.
Okay, so now, can I, like, just instruct people to, like, make studs? Or, like... Or, how do I do that? I could tell them to get certain, like, tools.
Go to training menu. Eye view. Shoulder view.
Oh, it feels so much more responsive than the original game. You can, like, possess your little guys and have them, like, run around.
wow.
I'll show you not really solid, but Shrike its best cock. Okay. So I guess I gotta...
Also, I thought that being
Super teleport.
that might make me less EP.
Upgrade
It has
building.
done the opposite. I may
Super teleport.
EP for that.
Where can I fucking
Yeah.
fit a super teleport?
Nah.
Oh, good night,
Good
kid.
night.
I suppose we will do kit takeover.
I forgot his meeting. Good night, kid.
I guess we will do the kit takeover on another night. Because Kit has become extremely EP.
Mining laser. Building. Ore
Okay,
refinery.
make studs, guys.
Cancel building.
How do I get them to like?
Turn power off.
How do I get them to like make the studs? Prioritize using ore or building studs. Ore is naturally found. Studs are created by smelting 2 to 5 pieces of ore in a refinery. You can dispense... Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to, like... I have to spit out the ore. I have to spit out the ore to get them to, like, turn it into studs.
Well,
I hop out for a bit? Okay, Ashi. Oh, look at that. Gum.
Ore refinery. Ore refinery.
Yeah, that's efficiency.
Ore refinery.
I can see why you liked this game.
It's a Lego theme I never got to play. Zora, I guarantee, like, if you ever said anything that actually, like, offended Ash or offended any of us, like, we would just tell you.
Mining laser.
Like, we would not, like, leave and, like, run away. We're not, like, we're pretty direct. I know you've had I know you've had experiences with people who like I know you've had experiences with people who like do that and just kind of like bail, and that sucks. We try not to do that as like a general. Like I try not to, especially just like as a general rule. Whereas Kit, I think Kit got very eepy and left. Also, I gotta turn my
Yeah.
lights on. It's getting too dark for me to use natural light for tracking. It is getting cooler now. I should probably actually while I'm up, I'm just gonna throw my window open.
Yeah, it's a really nice. Well, I guess I'm not sure about there, but it was
It's
really
actually
breezy today.
it's a really pretty evening. It makes me a little sad just because I haven't been able to like swim. But it's a nice evening. Also, I am going to go ahead and pull up words on stream. Because ads are in like 10 seconds.
Wow.
Let's see. Here we go. Psych, ads are now. I'm hitting play ad 2 seconds before the ad plays.
Wow.
All right. Words on stream is up. I'm going to go open my window. I'll be back, but I'm gonna cook some food in a bit and stuff. I got cramps from drawing very suddenly. Oh, gotcha. Need to stack Miko and the AIM-9 and the spider all on top of Asti. That's true. We have to move all of our little guys. Let's see. Here, the missile will go on the bottom. And then Lego Miku will go on the back. And then Lego Spooter will go on the front. Don't push yourself. I am always saying this. Ah. Alright, throw this open. Scrap. Neum.
Oh.
Ah, come on, fucking OBS. Jesus. Fuck. What's like the best word is Y. If you could get something with an M and a Y, then
Well, this is in honor of Voices of the Void.
thank God we did it. Shazari, your new model, she missed it. Oh, you missed the like new reference. I was asleep being a little goober. No worries. Here. Let me remind me after this round of words on stream, and I'll pull it back up. Oh, this is interesting. Galuga.
Oh, not Galuga.
Boosh.
Oh, she got it like 2 seconds before me.
Check this out. Eagle. Wait, can I just... Okay, now I can't do like eagle. There's not a second E. Glug. Oh wait, I got a good one. Boosh.
Why isn't my thing showing up?
What's not showing up?
Oh. What? It was so... It... Oh my god, it's so slow for me.
Oh, words on stream is?
Yeah.
It looks fine on my OBS. Luge. Do I know what a luge is? No. Do I know it's a word? Kinda.
Like I had typed Gage twice and it didn't take it until the second time.
Oh wait, check this shit out. Boosh. Alright, one more. Like a G.
Did we already get
G word?
glug?
My friend
Yeah.
from Brazil messaged me, what the fuck is going on in USA? And I was just like, could you please be more specific? Alright, rad. Good job, everybody. Very good. Rare. Okay, Zora, let me pull these up for you again. And I will be posting all these in the Discord somewhere, I guess. I'll probably have like a references folder just so people can have easy access to like Emi refs and stuff. Yeah, this is my new reference made by Mushroom. This is the basic like plain clothes version. This has added like an added armor piece. I know it's slightly unrealistic because it is very low cut, but we kind of had a discussion of like realism versus looking good, and we decided on, for a VTuber model, we decided form over function was acceptable. Because originally it was cut more realistically. It was cut like up at the top, but it covered up like everything below it, so you didn't get to see like that bit of fishnet and stuff. And I like did a visual test and like got rid of the like, I cut it lower. I was like, wait, it looks really good when we cut it like that. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Tube Toad. Your name is Bridget, right? I should call you Bridget instead of like Tube Toad or like Toad, right? I assume that would be like a little better. Yo, I'm Bridget. All right. Can I also call you Brisket or like Basket, or would you prefer I avoid doing that? Because I associate Bridget with so many fucking I associate Bridget with so many other words now because of like Guilty Gear memes. I don't know if I said anything about 4 years. Oh. I know you mentioned earlier you got confused because I said like two. You can call me whatever. Oh, thank you. I will call you by your name. Hi Pug, it's good to see you. I know you were confused earlier because I said this is my second anniversary stream, but this is my 4-year anniversary. Happy 4 years, happy to find you, happy to stay excited for the future. Thank you, Zora. I am glad to have you here, and it has been a delight getting to know you better. I know I have been I am skittish at first, but I warm up to people. But no, yeah, so this is the second time I've actually done an anniversary stream, because I had one for my first anniversary in 2023, and then shit kept happening. So like 2024 and 2025, shit kept happening, and I never really did like an actual anniversary stream again until now. Technically, you could count Foxathon, but you know, I did not very deliberately have one like in June or anything. Anyway, so for anyone who is not familiar,
background.
What'd you say?
Like, is that background the SpongeBob wallpaper?
The SpongeBob wallpaper. Oh, of the ref. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I don't know what Mushroom used like for that. That would be a very funny thing to put back there. 4 years of Bob. Welcome, Em. It's good to see you. I'm being so for real. I don't remember my anniversary. I had to like look back to find the actual day. I had to look back on like Stream Tracker. But like this, yeah, June 20th. No, I don't think I even did Stream Tracker. I think I might have looked at like when I saved my first like props and stuff. But I think I used like Twitch Tracker to find like the date. Thank you for the congrats. This is the first model that I used when I went live, and I am playing a fan remake of Rock Raiders, which is technically the 4th game I played on stream, because the first and second game were Lego Island 1 and 2, and then I did Lego Racers, all of those with Kit, and then I did several streams of Rock Raiders. And people started to kind of trickle in during Rock Raiders, and that's when like Ash met me and everything, and I had these power crystals on my head just like this. So I've been working on shit for 4 years. A lot of stuff has happened in that time, but I'm very happy to still be here. But yeah, so this is the reference that Mushroom made for me. It is based on elements of my current design. It is based on sketches that I did 3 years ago for like wanting to add armor and stuff to Emi. It is based on elements of my IRL outfits. Like the person, like the pins and like the keychains and stuff are based on my actual ones. I've got this one. This is like the casual layer. There's the armor chest layer, and then there's a jacket layer. And then there's an additional ref of like just the jacket and casual without the armor in the middle. But Mushroom worked for a long time and was very patient with me, pulling all of these like disparate like references and ideas and things together to help me make this. And I am extremely happy with how it came out, and I am both excited and terrified to get to work on it and actually make it, because that part still has to be me. Because I cannot afford fucking commissioning shit. Speaking of affording things, here's the Donothon goals for this stream. For anyone who just showed up recently or missed them, for every $25, I will take a picture of and introduce one of my plushies. And we have gotten the Kit takeover goal, but Kit is very sleepy, so we'll probably be doing that on another day. Beyond that, we have Chat makes a pizza for me at $100. That will be my dinner. I will put whatever fucking toppings you want on there. Don't test me. I have done this several times. 150, me and Ash will finish our Ocarina of Time Everything Sanity randomizer that we've been procrastinating on forever. $200, Chat designs a burger from Carl's Jr., because apparently they have a lot of options. $250, Chat will pick a game for me to buy and play. $300, Chat will pick a recipe for me to learn and cook. Well, thank you for the donation, Pug. Pug, thank you for the $25. Rare. Thank you very much. That means I believe we are at $75. It only gives me a percentage up at the top. I'll have to open my Ko-fi in like another window just so I could keep an eye on it better. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Rare. This is so hard. It also only shows me percentages on the page, which is crazy. There we go. Okay, we are at $75. So that means it is time for me to take a picture of another plushie. Show me a dog plushie. If you show me the plushie I saw Asti got, I'm gonna flip a fucking table. Like, what? What, you mean it? Pug, do you mean Chunky? Do you mean this one? Because I showed Chunky second. I showed Chunky and Snowbell. Here, let me take a picture. I have a couple of dog plushies. I have mostly foxes and cats. But I thought about taking a picture of the Cube-A plushie. Because just like, I found this weird dog. I have to turn my tracking off for a minute so I can take the picture. No, I do have a here, 1 second. Oh wait, I have a couple of dogs. I have a couple of dogs and I have more of a story for one than I do of another one. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy. This guy doesn't get much love, and I feel bad. He's a good little guy. He's a good little guy and doesn't deserve to be ostracized. Okay, let me put my tracking back on. The picture is now sending to a place where I can get it on my computer. This one doesn't have a name either. I have to You found the bird law game. Let me see. I gotta navigate back to my folder again. Hold on. I'm going as fast as I can. Alright. This guy doesn't have a name yet. He's just Doggy for now. But this is a dog plushie that I have. and he's a very fuzzy, soft little guy, but has a little bit of a complicated history because I had a very shitty ex once. Who broke up with me because I was working retail, and they were like, "You're not doing enough with your life," and it was like really shitty, and they were kind of up their own ass, and they got me this plushie. They did do some good things for me, like they got me to start drinking more water. They got me to drink or they got me to wear shirts that were actually like fitted to me. But they also like broke up with me for like a really shitty, like weird reason. But they got me this plush and they like sprayed it with their perfume and stuff. But you know, the puppy didn't do anything wrong. The puppy didn't do nothing wrong, and they're still a good little guy and deserve love like everybody else. So they still sit alongside my plushy family. You know. You're not going places, and what were they, like 19 at the time? I'm trying to think. This would have been when this was like a couple years before I went to flight school, so I think I would have been like 20 or 21. And I think they were also like 20 or 21. So, and they might have been 19. I don't remember. I think I was a little older than them. I had an ex that told me to burn everything they gave me. I still have it out of spite. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Especially if you give me a little I'm not gonna hurt a little plush. The plushie didn't do nothing. The plushie is like sweet. Plushies deserve love. Fuck you. Eat my dick.
Well, I don't know about Cube.
I have 3 plushes that my exes have given me after they broke up. Madeline and Badeline and Heather the Hyena. Yeah, they still deserve love, even if the circumstances in which he received them were, like, awkward. They're just little guys. They didn't ask for that. You know, they're part of your family now, and they deserve to be taken care of. I have a Mothman from an ex. Mothman did nothing wrong. Yeah, Mothman's just literally just a little guy. My bar near me had queer beer. I bought some to go. Hell yeah. Anyway, the rest of the goals are... chat picks a recipe for me to cook at 300, 350. I will be able to buy a new webcam at 300. Like, I'll have, you know, enough to buy a webcam and still have some money left over at 350, so I could do hand cam streams.
Is the beer good?
$400 is entirely self-indulgent. It's just Emi finally goes and gets a bowl of pho. I want a bowl of pho with brisket. That's just a special treat for me. I might do that anyway. I couldn't think of... If someone thinks of something better for me to put on 400, I can put something better on 400. I was kind of blanking. I do have an alternate one for 400. The alternate one, if anyone wants to see it, is like a Discord-only stream where I go through and I play a bunch of low-budget, like, hentai games in my library because I have, like, 30, and I think that would kind of be funny. 400 is also a stream, or 450 is also a stream. It's a Emi full ASMR stream, where I do my fucking ASMR voice for an entire stream, which is, you know, it's not my favorite thing to do, but I'll do it for y'all because I love you. 500, chat suggests an art commission, and at $1,000, you know, because we're not going to get to $1,000, on the off chance that we do, I will do a face reveal. And that is all the Donothon goals. I still have plenty of other fun stuff planned that does not involve donations, so don't sweat it. If you're not in a position to donate, I don't want you to donate anyway. I want you to take care of yourself. But if you're Scrooge McDucking it, give me your money. Like... Madeline and Badeline X is still a best friend of mine. That's always good, but you can, like, resolve stuff in such a way that, like, it's not totally, like, cut them off levels of bad. Mothman did everything wrong, but they deserved it. I mean, that's $12, right? I'll give you fucking $12 to go do it. What, the bowl of pho? I think it's like 15 plus tip or something like that around here. It depends on the place. If you can find me a place to go do it for $12, like, I will appreciate you. Like, I will super appreciate you. $400, you buy $400 of pho for Ash. All of my rewards, including everything I already spent on previous tiers, has to go to Ash. Put 2 bowls of pho on 400. Oh, that makes it all worth it. I'm out. I can splurge and go to 15. What, could you not find a place to do it for 12? I wish I could. I wish there was more stuff I could do for 12. I wanna spite fast food places to find like really good, like cheap local places. That's why I love Dick's so much. It's just it's not always cheap going to Dick's, but it's a place I feel good about supporting, and that matters so much. Cheapest crust, a Subway $5 footlong is $15. Yeah. Any like food is fucking expensive now. Going out to eat is like fucking expensive now, which sucks because I am like I've been struggling a lot with mental health lately, which like I'm not gonna get deep into that, but it means that I like struggle to cook as much as I like to. There's a lot of days, especially when I'm having like vertigo symptoms and stuff, where I'm like, I'm not cooking. So, you know, it sucks that everything that's not cooking is like insane now. I can in an area that's closer to me than to you. Yeah, this area is like, you know, there's not as many options as I'd like. Anyway, that's enough yap. Let's get back to Rock Raiders. You'll learn all about the vehicles aboard the LMS Explorer and how to use them. Oh, I remember this tutorial. This tutorial, they literally have like a tunnel, and you start with like a little dinky little mining truck, and you drill through a wall, and there's like a bigger vehicle, and you keep drilling through bigger walls, and there's like bigger vehicles behind them. It's kind of cool. Hey, Pug, check this out. She has turned me. She has turned me into Slender Fop.
Yeah.
Oh, not the
this is what
photocopy while I'm oscillating.
This is what happens when you go to Subway for a $5 footlong and they tell you your total is $15.
This is what happens to my mental state when I try to like decide to go get fast food now. This is like what the inside of my brain looks like when I'm having an anxiety meltdown because food is too expensive. Oh my. I'm going like this. I'm like laying in my bed and I'm feeling like this. I'm just like, hold on. I'm just like fucking POV, like POV. I am in bed rolling around because I fucking can't decide on food and everything's expensive. The arms are so bad. The arms and the eyes. I don't know why that happens with this one.
Crystal has been found.
It's a fucking crime against God. You should be punching me while I'm in wide mode, honestly. Learn how to use vehicles. Powerful mining equipment we can teleport down from the LMS Explorer. Vehicles can do tasks much faster than Rock Raiders. They have unique capabilities of their own. We'll be using the unique capabilities of vehicles to drill 4 crystal seams across the map. One across a river of water. One across a lake of lava. One buried behind a wall of hard rock. And one inside an otherwise inaccessible cavern. Let's get started with the small transport truck. Wait, hold on. Let's get started with the...
Small transport truck.
Yeah. All vehicles need a Rock Raider to drive them, so the first thing you'll want to do is teleport down a handful of Rock Raiders. Come here, guys. Rock Raiders can be trained in many skills. When it comes to vehicles, the important ones are drivers for land vehicles, pilots for air vehicles, and sailors for water vehicles. Rock Raiders will automatically train for vehicles if required, but they can also be given manual train orders. To do so, first select a Rock Raider, then select the Train Upgrade menu,
Cannot train as geologist.
and select the relevant training. We need a driver. I'm of course going to train the Emi Raider as the pilot. Emi, do you know what a tractor pull is? I mean, I assume it's either like, you know, a way that you rig something up to pull something, or like a rating for like how, like a tension rating for like how much something can pull.
Get driver.
Get driver. Oh, okay. Emi Raider is... No, you just get it at guy who trained. Having a well-trained team of Rock Raiders can save crucial time in the caverns of Planet U. Rock Raiders retain their training, which means you can have a skilled group right from the get-go. Yeah, you have like named Rock Raiders across missions. So they like, if you name them and train them, they will come back in like later missions. Honestly though, I'd take Korean beef noodle soup or a good ramen over pho. I've never had Korean beef noodle soup. Can you give me like a recommendation for that? I've seen like
same pug.
I've seen like the recommendations, or not recommendations. I've seen like the places, the like traditional beef noodle soup places, but I've never been to one and I've never had that. So I would actually really love to try that.
A place that I have been meaning to take you.
Ah, rad.
Which is the same place that Pug is thinking.
I've also I've seen
incredible.
I've seen the places that have like they talk about like the traditional like Korean like stone pots, like the really heated like pots and thing or bowls, the like stone ball places. It's a highly competitive country sport where you compete your tractor against other tractors pulling a sled, which gets progressively harder to pull the further you go until you can't pull it anymore. This is also trucks and stuff too. That is such a country sport. That sounds fucking rad though. Asti knows my preferred place. Stone Bowl bimbap is the best. I've never had bimbap. I've seen bimbap in a lot of Yakuza games, and I'm like, wow, that looks good. I've never had it like actually. Burned myself on them so many times. It's the best. Transport truck excels at carrying resources to where they need to be. It is much faster than a rock raider and carries multiple resources at once. It makes it a useful vehicle in almost any scenario. Look at it carry the crystals. Once our rock raider has finished their training, they can drive the vehicle. It can be even more effective if upgraded. This can either be done by selecting the rock raider and giving a get in vehicle order with the left mouse button, or by selecting the vehicle and giving a get driver order. Let's rev up that small transport truck. Nearly all vehicles can receive upgrades that make them better at their existing task or provide additional functionality. The small transport truck, its upgrades are simple. Even more speed and even more cargo space. You need a powered upgrade station and plenty of ore to upgrade. Alright, upgrade vehicle. Let's get it more cargo hold space. Look at that.
Pug, I like just ate not that long ago, but I'm gonna get hungry again. Stop.
You can get those Korean style ceramic pots at H-Mart. Aw. That'd be fun. That'd be like a fun thing to learn to make. Someone I watch on YouTube entered a rock truck into a tractor pole. The sled literally had no chance. It just got dragged while the traction plate was down all the way. It was completely unable to stop the truck. What do you mean rock truck? Like a fucking, like a quarry truck or something? When they crack the egg in them and mix it all together and the egg and rice like burn to the bowl, that's the best part. Whoa. Easy as shit to make, hard to master. I have so many Korean friends. I want to learn more like international cooking like that, especially like stuff that you can get started on and like make an approximation of easily. A quarry rock truck like with the giant like the tires that are fucking bigger than like most cars. Did you find the upgrade process slow? By upgrading the upgrade station, the upgrades will be done even quicker. Wow. You got it, boss. Upgrade station is also able to repair vehicles that have taken damage. Okay, let's move on to the next small vehicle, the Hover Scout. Alright, vehicles menu. Hover Scout. The ability to jump over one tile. Emi using the little hover vehicle. Only costs 1 crystal and is the only vehicle to not require training to drive. It's useful for getting a miner into an area you want, which can be very useful when controlling a rock raider directly. It is able to jump over an impassable tile. Look at this energy crystal. Rock raiders aren't able to walk to cross this gap, so they wouldn't be able to collect it, but the Hover Scout can jump over the corner of the walls and land safely. Need to move the Hover Scout close to the wall so it can make the jump. Here, I'm gonna do this in fucking shoulder view. Whee! It's actually really fun. It feels better than in the original game. Give it a move order to the place you want it to jump. Yeet. Aw. Oh, you can use space when direct controlling the vehicle. All vehicles have one manual carry capacity. If a recorder is holding a resource, they are manually ordered to get in the vehicle. They'll take it with them. Got it, boss. Boop. Get that crystal.
Energy crystal.
Get in that truck. I'll just like inner lap like a fucking soda.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have to take the hover scout back. Look at it go! It's so fast! This vehicle just gets faster. See if you can collect them. Teleport one down. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta fucking catch up a whole bunch of stuff. Can make Korean kimchi soup in those? That sounds really nice. I want to take another crack at kimchi because I made it years ago, but I think I either food poisoned myself or I had a vertigo episode and chalked it up to the kimchi. But I like definitely didn't sanitize everything like as thoroughly as you're supposed to, so it was probably my fault. Best part of it, it's basically a bunch of dishes put together, so you can master / make different parts, then combine them later for the perfect bowl. That's fucking awesome. Bell B30 Echo. I will look. Oh, you posted a picture in stream chat. Let me see. Oh, that's fucking. Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the really big quarry like dump trucks. I mean, you're giving me such intense nostalgia for my childhood that I think I'm gonna go play North by Northwest. I've never heard of that one. I want to have Korean budajige. Cucumber kimchi or radish are the best. I did it with like Napa cabbage. And I've like, I like a basic like Napa cabbage. I want to learn to make kimchi and I want to learn to pickle things. Pug, I know you have experience. Tell me your secrets. In DMs, alright? I won't be able to retain it all in stream chat. Korean army soup sounds amazing and I want to try it. Isn't that the one that uses spam? Like spam and cheese?
Support station.
Let's see. Okay, small digger.
Small digger.
Think. Agile vehicle that drills walls much faster than a rock raider could. It can drill hard rock. Beep beep. Alright, so where's hard rock? It still takes a hot second. Korean army soup is budajige. Do Koreans use Napa cabbage? I thought that was more of a Japanese thing. I just know that the particular kimchi recipe that I used had me use Napa cabbage. I don't know how authentic it is. If you want to increase the small digger's drilling speed, you can upgrade it or teleport down additional small diggers to help it out. There isn't all that much else to say about it. It's a cost-effective drilling vehicle that never stops for sandwiches. Small mobile laser cutter, yeah.
Small mobile laser cutter.
Beautiful. Beautiful creature. Laser cutter carries as a powerful tool with range that no standard drills can match. Once it's got a driver, it can be ordered to... Can I advance these with like a hotkey? It can be ordered to drill walls like a regular drilling equipment, but this is not what makes the laser cutter special. Lasers can be manually controlled, either by clicking them twice or by pressing X. This will activate the laser aboard the vehicle and allow it to be aimed directly. To laser these walls. No, not you. Okay, so we can do like a direct... No, you stop.
Small mobile laser cutter.
Rare.
Small mobile
Laser shots require so much power that they can drain the power right out of energy crystals. All lasers have a free range within, which taking a shot will require no crystals. Outside of this range, the cost to fire increases to a maximum of 1 crystal. Drained crystals will be output at the power station, but the power they contain is not lost forever. If there's a recharge theme, the crystals can be recharged for use again. Oh, I get it.
Small mobile laser cutter.
Oh, here we go. once I do the like manual aiming. Aw, that's pretty satisfying.
Small mobile laser cutter.
Oh, like there's a meter that like shows how much power it takes. That's nice.
Dad. Loose rock. Loose rock. Loose rock. Oh, see.
How fast does it get through an ore seam?
Oh, see. Oh, see. Oh, see. Oh, see.
Oops.
Oh, see. Oh, see.
It doesn't seem very efficient. It just seems like very handy for shooting shit from a long way away.
Hmm.
They do have the Korean radish kimchi at the beef noodle place. You should at least try it. It's free with your soup, of course. You think I'm ever about to turn down free kimchi?
Power pop.
Fucking, I appreciate some good kimchi. I wanna, god damn it. You've got me thinking about K-barbecue. You got me thinking about K-barbecue and particularly...
I was gonna say, the K-barbecue's coming. I can feel it.
You've got me thinking about K-barbecue and specifically, like the K-barbecue places that give you really generous sides. Because I've been to K-barbecue places where, like, free of charge, okay, free of charge, on top of the K-barbecue, they will also bring you, like, you know, I mean, I think every K-barbecue place I've been to gives you, like, you know, the like, pickled vegetables and, like, the sauces and, like, the stuff to go with your chicken, or not your chicken, your meats. But some places also have, like, would give you, like, corn cheese. And I fucking love Korean corn cheese. And it'd give you, like, corn cheese and kimchi and, like, other stuff you can munch on. Now I really fucking wanna just... I really wanna go to a K-barbecue place and get some fucking K-barbecue and, like, good sides. Fair enough, I just can't remember exactly. No worries. My brain heard Naba cabbage, and I was very concerned and thought it was a cabbage dish made of engine oil. Napa is traditional for kimchi. Oh, it is? Okay, rad. I don't think I've had radish kimchi, just cabbage kimchi. High water content is the best flavor, or the flavor transfer. Just why cucumbers also work so well. Yeah, I guess that like allows the like brines and like others and like spices and stuff to like infuse. Also, hi Jam, how's it going? Named it after Napa Auto Parts, so true. Jam, I still about once a week see the clip of Heart crying and it makes me so happy. Aw. It's also why Napa is a Saiyan of the OG Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. I want K-barbecue so much. I would fucking gut someone for K-barbecue right now. Like
Oh my god.
I need it so much. I would fucking fight somebody. Just put me in the fucking ring. I'll get my ass beat. Just give me the K-barbecue. Hey, Pug, I agree wholeheartedly. BS grab JJ Paterka for some pics, but not back. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but go off. Banchan is the best part of K-barbecue. Pug Wife always gets the corn cheese if it's not free. Yeah, corn cheese is fucking important. I made it at home, and it was like, it was so fucking nice. Fry, yay. Hi, Tina. How's it going? Hockey Tuck. Oh, gotcha.
I still dream of those dumplings.
Yeah, the mandu.
Those were so good.
The mandu were very good, and I would like to try making those when I have it in me to, like, deep fry again. It's been better. I'm sorry to hear that, Tina. I hope it gets better. Oh,
I'm
feel free
waiting for
to...
the new spot to open.
Yeah. Feel free to chill here as long as you need. I thought it was, like, supposed to be, like, the end of this month or, like, beginning of next month, right?
Yeah, people were claiming that it was gonna be this month it was gonna open, but I haven't seen an official announcement from the restaurant yet.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know if it's gonna be, like the very last day or something. They're gonna be like, surprise!
Rock Raider.
Right. Maybe with any luck, we could, like, go do K-barbecue for our anniversary. Although I know we've been talking about dim sum forever and haven't done dim sum.
Yeah.
But also this traditional Korean, like, beef noodle soup also sounds really good. There's so many things I want to get always, every time.
Support
Hi,
station.
Teeth Brush. Have good Teeth Brush. There's a goalie in Vegas who's a piece of shit person using
Oh,
literal tears when he lost. It was the best, especially the fan chant against him. Oh, get fucked, dude. Eat shit. Lasers are very destructive and will damage mining equipment in addition to destroying walls, so aim carefully. Lasers do more than drilling at a range. They're able to demolish walls that regular drilling equipment can't access, such as corner walls. Consider this dirt wall. The drilling machines are unable to reach it. However, your laser vehicles will make short work of the wall, so move your small mobile laser cutter over and fire away. Alright, you got it, boss. Yes, look at this little thing. This happy little guy driving this powerful laser machine. Pew!
An energy
Pew!
crystal has been found.
Low-aim shots can open up access to new areas, like the laser shot you just made. You no longer need a jumping vehicle to get in. Wow! Keep an eye out for any laserable walls. There might be valuable energy crystals behind them. That's pretty true, TBH. What's the next fucking... okay. Mining laser has a much more powerful laser than the small mobile laser cutter, but shares the same characteristics and controls. While it's immobile, its cheap cost, large free range, and great drilling power mean it still holds its own compared to mobile vehicles. In addition, it's possible to fire multiple mining lasers simultaneously. First, select both mining lasers, then either press X or click on them one by one, and start blasting. Oh, that's a neat feature. This is a powerful usage for lasers, but it gets even better. You can assign them to a control group so you can activate them anytime. Wait, for real? Oh, so I could do like a control, like... Oh, that's neat. So I could do that and then hit X
An
and go...
energy crystal has been found.
Pew! 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 This game fucking
An
rules,
energy
dude. I
crystal
love
has
Rock
been
Raiders.
found.
All-timer. Fucking all-timer Lego game. Asti, I'm so
Mining
disappointed at the
laser.
torrent. They recruited a lady who's openly right-wing, but at least not openly hateful. Ew.
What? That's crazy that they would do that.
What is the torrent?
It's our ladies. Our women's hockey
An
team.
energy crystal has been found.
They're
Wait,
like
sure.
super fucking gay. And like the games are super
energy
fucking
crystal
gay,
has
so
been
this is
found.
like shocking,
You
actually.
said like it's a team, your hockey team?
Yeah, the women's hockey team.
Mining laser.
Oh, gotcha. That's fucking glorp shit,
An
dude.
energy crystal has been
It's
found.
it's super gay, so that's like wild, actually, that they would do that.
It's so gay there, I love it. Also get pop-ups above the resource panel that are colored to the... Wait, color-coded to the type of control group? Wait, really? Oh shit, for real?
Mining laser.
You cannot mix miners, vehicles, and buildings in a selection group. Okay, noted. You're able to filter select. If you can click and drag, it'll normally default to selecting miners. Left shift will select only vehicles, left control will select only miners, and left alt will select only buildings. Wow! Feel free to try it out, but it's hard to script a proper check for this. Don't worry, buddy. You've done enough. Oh, wait. That's my... I do have... Wait. Okay. Surely you've got the hang of it. Didn't accidentally hammer the button too many times. Yes, alright then. Next vehicle, Rapid Rider. Oh, Asti, here you go. This one goes out to you.
Rapid ride.
Being a water vehicle, the Rapid Rider is teleported down at the docks instead of the teleport pod. Also means it requires a sailor to control it.
Rapid
Yeah,
ride.
yeah, yeah.
Rapid Rider!
Rider.
It'll automatically drop off resources at the dock so they can be transported back by land. Combined with the one manual carry capacity that all vehicles have, is it effective if slow at transporting resources across water. I hate that it only has one manual carrying capacity, despite the fact that it has a fucking,
Yeah.
like, dump thing in the back. Let's pick up this crystal. Alright. You got it, boss. Meow.
Aw.
And then we just go, boop.
Rock Raider.
Energy
We gotta pick
crystal.
that up.
Rapid rider.
I think I have to, like...
Rapid rider.
Rapid rider.
Uh-oh.
Energy crystal.
Rapid rider.
Okay, good. That didn't break it. So then zoom home and drop off the resource at the docks. Meow. That's not all the Rapid Rider can do. You don't say. They kinda were fucked in the expansion draft and lost a bunch of good people, so the pool of good players shrank, but still, yeah, there's gotta be better choices. It can be upgraded to gain the capacity to drill. Whoa, I didn't fucking know that. So the drill upgrade is weak. This allows for walls adjacent to the water to be drilled. Walls that could not be drilled using conventional methods. It's got like little baby drills. Now try it out on those walls. You got it, boss.
An energy crystal has
Water.
been found.
Wow!
Oh,
You've uncovered several energy crystals and pieces of ore. Carrying these back one at a time would be very tedious. It has more than one carrying capacity. I just picked up 3 things from adjacent to the water. There's a quicker method. If you park the Rapid Rider by the shore and get the Rock Raider onto the land where the resources are. Oh, not again! No! That's a fucking, like, Resident Evil enemy. Not that I would know. Then reselect the Rock Raider and directly control them. You can pick up resources with F and toss them into the water using G. Wait, what? Once all the resources are tossed into the water, the Rapid Rider will pick up anything it can reach. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait, so how does this fucking work? So I go into, like, manual control mode. Hold on, okay. So I just go, like, eh. Oh, wait, I can, like, yeet them? Oh.
the little like grunts.
These are, I think all original, like, well, I think they added new voice lines, but I think most of them are, like, original, like, from, like, the guys in the game. Oh, they added more. You didn't used to be able to clear rubble while you were in control mode. They added, like, features to the game that weren't in the game before.
Oh.
That's so fucking cool. I love this fucking remake. I'm losing it looking at the stretch model again. The detached pupils and iris is so funny. I don't know why this one, like, reacts so weird. It reacts so fucking weird to like, the wide command. Alright, come on. Clear that shit. I like that it just sits on top of the water.
Yeah.
You know, that's just limitations of the game.
This is very buoyant rock.
Yeah. Or very dense water.
Over there.
4 whole inches. What, my throwing strength? Thick water. Yeah, it's like thick water for old people. This is where it goes. I love the physics on the ore. It's such a, like, cute little addition.
Thick water for old people? What?
Yeah, it's for, like, old people that have, like, trouble swallowing and stuff like that. I mean, I guess, like, anybody who has trouble swallowing, but I know it's, like, geared towards, like, older folks.
What? Thick water? Is this a product?
Yeah. It's like, you know, it's like, I don't think it is literally gelatin, but it is, like, similar to gelatin, where it, like, makes it texturally, like, thicker and easier to, like, get down, I guess.
Interesting. This is the first time hearing of thick water.
No, yeah, it's like a meme to, like, challenge people to go try thick water. They got thick coffee, too. I got thick water right here. Insert pants grab emote. So fucking true, dude. It's for people with drinking difficulties, yeah. Thought that's all the Rapid
Yeah,
Rider had?
never-
Think again.
I've never had thick water. I've never even heard of thick water, Pug.
Yeah, it's a thing. Rapid Rider also comes with the same jump ability this other scout had. Wait, really? It is admittedly rare to find a scenario where this is needed. We could use it to get this crystal, for instance. The Tunnel Scout. The last small vehicle. Yippee! I love the Tunnel Scout. It's just a little guy. Look at that. Tunnel Scout is a swift aerial vehicle that is able to fly over land, water, and lava, making it excellent for reaching new areas. Aerial vehicles require a pilot who can be trained at the teleport pad. Its mobility is unmatched, but it also has another powerful piece of kit. Its drill upgrade. What? Madman. You can make anything thick. I made thick milk as a prank. Yeah, I mean, most things can be, like, thickened.
How thick is the thick water?
Thick water is awesome to try and
this?
chug.
Can I buy this in the store? Like,
I'm pretty sure thick water is literally, like, packaged as a product for people with drinking difficulties. And not just, like, a thing you make at home. I got thick
like,
milk right here, ayo!
Do I have to go to like a pharmacy for that, or is it like in QFC?
Drill upgrade on the Tunnel Scout is weak. So weak that it won't automatically respond to drill wall orders, only responding to direct orders. That is one of the few ways to drill walls on the edge of a lava lake. 1 manual carrying capacity. Powerful utility vehicle. 1 manual carrying capacity also applies to dynamite. It's slow, but it does allow you to dynamite otherwise inaccessible hard rock. Rad. I won't make you suffer through demonstration, partly because the script capacity for it doesn't really exist, but mostly because it's very slow to perform. It's a whole process. Start by directly controlling a raider, then get out dynamite from the tool store, get in the Tunnel Scout, fly over, get out of the Tunnel Scout, walk up to a wall and press F to detonate the dynamite, finally run away for safety. With that, it's all the small vehicles covered. Hold on, I have to train my Emi.
Is it still like liquid, like a thick milkshake kind of situation, or is it?
I mean,
more like
basically,
solid?
it would texturally like thicken water to where it is more like gelatinous,
It'd
like
be like-
viscous.
How much of a textural nightmare would this be?
It's a powder you can add. You
In
can get it at
order-
Rite Aid. Is
In
this
order
Lego
to put a
Miners?
number on it.
This is Lego Rock Raiders, but specifically this is Manic Miners, which is one guy took it upon himself to recode Lego Rock Raiders in Unreal Engine from the ground up, so that it can like run properly on modern machines. And Lego Rock Raiders remains a fantastic fucking game. This is the fourth game I ever streamed as a VTuber before anyone was around. Well, Ash was there. Ash and Iguana Bob were there. I think those are the only 2 viewers that I had. And like Kit was there and Mari was there because I knew them. But it's a thick liquid. Imagine a more thick syrup. Yeah, ever drink custard? Basically. I remember trying it as a kid. Yeah.
If it's like more or less heinous than the like gelatin cheesecake thing, Pug also wants me to try.
Gelatin cheesecake. Oh, the like reflections and stuff are pretty good. But yeah, Rock Raiders, like I played a lot of Lego games as a kid, and I fucking love Rock Raiders. It's a little less thick, so it so slides down. The jokes keep writing themselves, yeah. Japanese no-bake cheesecakes are fucking horrible. Small vehicles are inexpensive and effective, and an excellent complement to Rock Raiders on foot in the caverns of Planet U. However, sometimes you need a bit more firepower than what the small vehicles are able to bring. For that, the LMS Explorer has a selection of large vehicles available. These are slower, larger, bulkier vehicles that pack additional functionality and firepower that the poor small mobile laser cutter could only ever dream of. Well done, Cadet. The tutorial's not even over and you're already flying over the dangerous lava and drilling the seam. Well done, but stick around and there's still more vehicles to cover. Let's start with the only large vehicle to not require the super teleport, the cargo carrier. Teleport 1 down. I think that's a boat.
I don't know, Emi, how much would be worth me trying thick water?
Aw. Just
How much
cheese
towards
jello
your
and it's
goal?
bad. Oh, look at that, Asti. That's a big boat.
Cargo carrier.
Teleported down a cargo carrier. This large
Water.
catamaran
Big
doesn't do
water.
anything on its own, but it has the special ability to carry small vehicles over water. This isn't always the most useful, but sometimes getting a vehicle across a large lake is exactly what you need. Before we can use it, we'll need a sailor to drive the cargo carrier. Once our cargo carrier has a sailor, we'll load up the small digger to transport it across the water. Alright, here, let me get my Emi back.
Rock raider.
Your alarm is going off also.
Oh, thank you. Means I've already been going 3 hours. Wow!
I don't need to try the thick water, but if trying the thick water supports Emmy's goals, I'll try thick water.
Do we... What dono goal to get Asti to try thick water?
Building.
That's what Pug asked.
Tunnel scout.
I don't know. Another $25? What's the next goal? The like weird pizza?
So wait, alright, let me sweeten this real quick. Okay, so if you donate if we get another $25 in donations, chat gets to design a pizza, Asti tries thick water, and I take a picture of and introduce another plushie.
Wow,
You
a
need
3
to
for
try
1.
thick water. Ever seen water that goes slightly slimy from being out too long? I don't know if I've ever seen water do this. Imagine that, but increased by 10. It's like frog spawn if you've ever touched that. That's a very
God.
specific... Lisa, have you touched frog spawn? Wait, there's
I
a fucking...
assume- yes.
There's a fucking photo mode in this? Oh! That's so cool. That's so... They added a photo mode. Ah! That's so good. I used to collect tadpoles as a kid. Oh, that's really cool and also kind of adorable. Genuinely, like, a very, very endearing little, like, hobby. Okay, you are going to learn to
Raining the
boat.
sailor.
And then, where's the mobile laser cutter guy? You get out, and you go in the small
Small
digging
digger.
truck. Do you think if I ate radioactive material, I'd mutate and grow cat ears? I ask myself this every day, except for, you know, fop ears.
Cargo carrier.
Thickwater for Asti donated $25. Thank you, Thickwater for Asti, for the $25. Right now at 10% of the goal, which is kind of insane. I
Wow.
did not expect to get here on day 1 at all. So here, allow me to pause everything. I am going to take a picture of a plushie. I'm going to... well, let's see. I did an old one, I did a new one, I did an older, kind of a middle one. So I'm gonna take a picture of one of the newer ones. Alright, let's see. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be now? I got so many little guys. Just deciding which one to take a picture of is like challenging in one. I got a little guy.
Alright, I guess I gotta go find some thick water. I wonder if Walgreens has it.
Yeah, it should be at like drugstores or like pharmacy sections.
Yeah, I feel like Amazon would have it, but I also feel like I would have to buy like a case of it. I don't know if I want a case of thick water.
Okay, photo is going to Discord. Wait, your message failed to send. Fuck you, Discord. Figure it out. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. I don't know why that one was so finicky to send. Okay. Grabbing this from my channel. And all right. Here's Donkey
It
again.
won't be.
So this little foplet creature, this little kitsune baby, her name is Mochi. She's a little squishmallow kitsune, and I love her to bits. And we were in an FYE store. Ashy and I were. We were wandering around. It was like not long after Ash had moved down, and we saw Mochi there, and I was like, I love her. She's adorable. I need her, but she's like $40 because squishmallows are fucking expensive. And we like went to pick up Little Caesars or something. I think some bad things happened at the mall that day, unfortunately. But we were like picking up pizza and sitting in the parking lot, and Asti sent us like I told her all about Mochi and sent her pictures, and she sent like $40. I was like, go get her right now. And that's when we adopted Mochi, and we also adopted a Fennec fop for Asti named Parmesan, but that is at her place. Also, it is time to do words on stream and get up and stretch. Let's see. Boop. All right, look alive, everybody.
Look alive in this economy?
Yeah, I know, it's hard. Oh, harem went two different directions with that one.
I was like, Harambe.
You know, what you can do with a hammer? Harm. I got one dicks out for Harambe.
What? I typed it first.
I got the streamer
What?
advantage.
What?
This one goes out to Kelvin.
A big fucking ahem.
Oh, Reem, that's a good one. God damn. We got hair here. Mirror. Herb. Mirm. Mim. Mim. Well, one of them's, yeah, I was gonna say one of them's an R. Rhea, really. R. Arm? R. Hammer? Let's see. It'll be like an A word or an H word. Aim? Oh, we didn't have hair. Okay, I'm dummy. I'm dummy? I'm pussy?
No.
We advanced another 3 levels. We're gonna start getting like the fucking hidden ones and shit soon. Good job, everybody. Let's do another one. Oh, one of the letters is fake. That's a fucking... Okay, so the Z is fake. So no Z words. Let's see. I think this... Oh no, there's no fucking M for that. Rare. Oh, we already got rear. Shit. Rare.
Rare.
Fear. Ooh, aware is a good one. Wafer. That's another
Mm.
fucking good one.
I haven't had like a Nilla wafer in a hot minute.
Aw. That's like my dad's favorite. My dad loves fucking vanilla wafers.
Yeah, my dad really, really, really liked them.
Oh,
I think they're I think they're like a dad thing.
yeah. He'd always have the vanilla wafers and glass of milk, and that was like his go-to.
Yeah.
I have a bag of mini Nilla wafers from Korea. Oh,
Ooh, that sounds good.
would you say that they're rare?
Oh my god.
Korea. Shit. Well, there's another A word for sure.
Yeah. You can see
Oh,
it from afar.
afar. Okay, there's one 3-letter word. Refer? No, shit. Refer.
Oh,
That's another 3
I
levels.
spelled it wrong.
Tayware?
There was supposed to be an R.
Oh. Okay. Still, very good job, everybody. Asti did really well in this one. Good fucking job. Oh, Asti, you and me are tied for first and second. Anyway,
Wow.
as I was saying before the ad break, this is Mochi. Mochi is very squishy, very good, very soft, just a little bean. And Asti helped us adopt her. Why am I lagging? What is happening?
I don't know how I feel about the fact that I put thick water into the search bar for Walgreens and a bunch of kiddie pools came up.
Oh,
Hmm.
I have questions.
I also have questions.
Cargo carrier.
Okay, so we need to get our
Cargo
small...
carrier.
Okay, so let's see. Click on the cargo carrier. Click on the vehicle to pick up.
Small digger.
Ah. Not all vehicles can fit on the cargo carrier.
Small digger.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
look
it
at
said
that.
I didn't hear it correctly the first time. I thought it said small dick, and I'm like, what?
The shoreline of
That's
the
a
destination.
choice.
Swimming in thick water might be fun. That just reminds me of the fucking Ed and Nettie episode where they, like, made, like, a jello pool. They,
Yeah,
like, it was just, like, a big
Cargo
green cube of jello that they, like, dove into.
I just saw a video yesterday of somebody that filled their swimming pool with pickles.
Cargo carrier.
No, I heard it too. What'd you hear? Where?
The voice line that says like small.
Oh,
is it
yeah.
small dicker.
Yeah. That's why
I thought it
that's
said
why
small
I-
dick. I was like, oh.
It's I refer to it as a small digging
Water.
vehicle because one wrong inflection and you're fucking toast saying that one wrong.
Unload vehicle.
That's not all cargo carrier can do. If it's carrying a small mobile laser cutter, wait, you can shoot the laser from on board the fucking... What? Take a look at that wall. It's impossible for any ground-based laser to hit it, and it's also impossible for the rapid rider or tunnel scout drill to reach it. But the small mobile laser cutter when aboard the cargo carrier can. That's crazy. That's insane shit,
Small
dude.
mobile laser cutter.
We could get some wet
Oh,
platinum
I assume
water-based premium lubricant.
I assume I read that as Legos. Hi, how's it going? All right, so now we gotta pick this
Small
guy up.
mobile laser cutter.
I just gotta bring this guy over first. Have you seen Hazbin Hotel? I have.
Yes.
Water.
Made me stop playing Home Run Derby for the same year.
Water.
Oh my god. Yeah, Pug. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend it. Thank you for the follow,
Water.
Legos. God, I fucking love this game. Alright, let's send this guy over. Oh wait, He can't go over this. Well, he can't go over this corner, but he's just gotta drill this first.
That.
Found a has been
Deluxe
hotel translator, and it just adds fuck to every other word. That's about right.
Trencher. What?
So I can fire the laser from. That's crazy.
That.
An energy crystal has been found.
Crazy functionality, dude.
Cannot
So
get
can't
out of the
have.
vehicle.
I can't have them get out if the vehicle
Unknown
is still on there. So I guess I could just deploy the mobile laser cutter and have the pilot of that pick it up.
Small
use-
mobile laser cutter.
Use its capacity. Oops.
Oh.
Oh wait. That's lava travel capacity. What?
Oh.
I can make the fucking
Unknown
cargo
vehicle.
carrier lava capable? That's insane. Alright, so let's just have you
If
get
who's-
out.
Small mobile
Who's
laser
everyone's favorite
Energy
has-been character? And why is it Fat Nuggets?
Is that the little pig
cargo carrier.
Yeah, it's Angel's
Small
little
mobile
pig
laser
guy.
sort of like
little,
creature?
little like pig pet.
I haven't seen that show. It's fun. It's cute.
Yeah, it's good. I love I love Fat Nuggets.
Where did I... Oh, I guess, you know, I'm just gonna bring another guy down, and you can be our untrained patsy using the fucking hover scout. Get in here. So you send that over here, and then we do a little boing,
Hover Scout.
and... boop. And then we can deploy our vehicle. And this is a little gap for the Rapid Rider.
Hover Scout.
Now you hop back over here. And we can park this over here
Hover Scout.
and have them pop out. And then have me pop out and go get a sandwich. Sailed over water and drilled one of the 4 crystal seams. You've lasered a wall and opened up a new cavern. Caverns can often intersect, so keep an eye out for any odd walls. Since this feature is new to Manic Miners, the standard campaign, which replicates LEGO Rock Raiders levels, will not make much use of it. Ah, interesting. Remaining large vehicles. All the land-based large vehicles are so large that teleport pads cannot teleport them in. You'll need to construct the super teleport using the resources you gathered before. We were able to... Got it. Okay. Stick a super teleport right there. That seems good. Now we will get a pilot for this. And then... This one also drove me crazy that it, like, cannot
Small digger.
carry resources despite
Energy.
having a cargo bed.
hmm
Okay, so I'll get the Rapid Rider right here.
It doesn't help the motion that it makes either.
What's up?
Water.
The little like motion that
Rapid
it
Rider.
makes.
Yeah.
The,
Hold on,
the
sorry.
Small...
Water.
Small ocean?
No, the small little like digging machine.
Yeah, yeah.
The like... yeah.
Small digger.
Yeah, it's definitely
The second it got announced and I looked at it, I was like, "Did they say small dick?"
Energy crystal.
Rapid
They're,
ride.
like
Any low
this
urgency of saying
machine
medium?
is setting itself
Water.
up for it.
Rapid
Here,
ride.
1 second. God, okay, let's send you back to the docks. And then... Oops, I did not mean to dump that in the water.
No.
There we go. Okay, hop out. And hop into
Cargo
that.
carrier.
Bring that over here. Hop out. I've got so many vehicles, like, just fucking around here that they are getting difficult to
Small
manage.
digger.
It does kind of sound like small
Small
dick. That's what I would prefer to mistake it
Yeah.
for. Hold on, I'm gonna check my DMs from Sora real quick. Yeah, don't worry, Zora. I'm, you know, I agree. Are you doing the pizza? We have crossed the threshold for the pizza. We did hit that goal, yes. So yes, chat does get to design a pizza. When would you like to get food? Or when would you like to get pizza? Cause let me take a look here. I know Domino's has like a good deal we could use to get said pizza. And they are open until 1 a.m. So we have like basically a couple hours. I kind of want to make tea. Yeah, go for it, Zora. I was going to cook for me and Bryn. Fuck that ranch pizza. We get to design a pizza? Yeah, Lisa, I don't know if you were... So you might have missed all the stuff early in the stream, so I'll just run through it again. First and foremost, check it out. I have a new reference. Mushroom worked very patiently with me to design this. And it's all updated Emi that I will have to be responsible for modeling, which is scary. But it's based on my current design, sketches I did, and my elements of like my IRL outfits as well. And I'm very, very excited. It's super cool, super rad. The hair is super fucking fluffy. Yeah, I want to make sure that I like get that across because I feel like my normal model's hair is like not there yet. Whoa, you didn't see it either, really? The other thing is, this is, as my 4-year anniversary Donathon, I have Donathon milestones. So for every $25 donated, I will introduce one of my plushies. After the $50 mark, we got the Kit Takeover. Kit is very sleepy today, so that will be on a different day. At $100, chat designs a pizza, and we just hit that. So we will take a minute, and we will have chat. We will have chat put together my pizza, and they can add whatever they want. $150 is Ash and I will finish our Ocarina of Time Everything Sanity randomizer. At $200, chat designs a weird burger because Carlos Jr. has a lot of burger customization options, so he can design a weird burger for me. $250, chat picks out a game for me to buy and play. $300, chat picks out a recipe for me to cook. $350, I will be able to afford buying a webcam, so we could do handcam streams again. Well, not again. For the first time ever, we could do handcam streams. $400 is a treat for me. Emi finally goes and gets pho. Alternatively, you know, I can sub this in for the $400 because that's just kind of a treat for me. That reward could be I do a Discord stream where I do like low budget shitty hentai games on Discord. $450, I will do my ASMR voice for an entire stream, even if I don't like doing that. And $500, chat suggests an art commission. And at $1,000, if we so help us if we get there, I will do a face reveal. Ash, don't fuck the pumpkins. I think that'll ruin it. First the pumpkins, then the pizza. I don't even care about the pizza. I just want thick water. Yeah, we also $100 unlocked Asti drinking thick water. Thanks for reading it out. My eyesight is bad. No worries. Also, you can find the full versions, which are like 1080p, on they're posted to my Ko-fi, my Blue Sky, and my Discord. So you can find them all there. How long is it going on for? I am not 100% sure yet, but it's definitely going on for more than today. I'm thinking maybe I do like 4 days of it or something, 4 or 5 days. I could even like keep it going for like the next week or so and then like wrap it up. But I originally I was just gonna do a 1-day thing, but I figured it might be smart to stretch it a little longer just because some people may want to donate but have to like wait. Or some people like may want a chance to like make some of that stuff happen, but like they're just not in the position right now. So like also I don't think I'm gonna get everything that I want to get in one stream. Like, you know, the kit takeover is not happening tonight.
I have to go procure thick water.
So this is gonna be an event that like goes on for a little bit. I don't get paid until the week after next. So I keep this going for like half of next month and just be like a month of it. I mean, I could keep it going for a while. I don't necessarily have like a set goal. It's not like a timed Donothon or anything. You know, I definitely want to contribute. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, like, I don't, you know, I can leave it up for a while. I can leave it up as, like, the July goal, even, like,
Unload
you know, it's kind of up to y'all. It's kind of up to, like, what y'all want, like, if, you know, if it would be... I would be afraid of it being, like, annoying if I, like, left it up for a really long time, but if it's not fucking annoying, like, you know, I can leave it up for longer. Ashley, if I miss thick water, I'll never forgive you, so make sure you let me know. Your streams have been a great source of joy for the past year and a bit.
I will
Thank you,
make
Lisa.
sure
It's
you are
really-
there.
That makes me very happy to hear, Lisa. I'm glad that I could bring some joy to your life and to anybody's life who enjoys my stream. Just makes me happy to hear. No, you get the fuck back here. I mean, your Kofi is always up. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, the Kofi doesn't go away or nothing.
Teleport pad.
Dog, get the fuck back here. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Cargo carrier.
I wish I could. Unfortunately, I am broke. Don't worry. I have fun stuff that will happen regardless of whether you donate or not. You know, whether the goals are met or not, I'm still going to be streaming. I'm still going to be doing fun stuff. Still gonna be playing Rock Raiders, still gonna be playing, I wanna do Lego Island in the browser. I might revisit Lego Racers, I might revisit some of the old Star Wars games. You know, we might do like some special content for a while. So like, that's happening no matter what. So like, you know, don't sweat it.
Small transport truck. Small
Pick up all this,
transport truck.
pick up
Small
all this shit,
transport
dog, like, just... You often stream in the morning, my time? Where I'm usually at my worst monthly, so it helps so much.
Small
I
transport
am sorry the mornings are really rough for you, because I definitely get it. Like, especially when I was working retail and shit, like, mornings were god-awful for me. So I'm glad I can make that time, like, easier for you to handle. That genuinely makes me really happy to hear. Alright, Sig, we got a bunch of extra crystals. Okay, so now you've constructed a super teleport. Large vehicles will examine the loader dozer.
Loader dozer.
Boosh.
Loaded dozer.
This thing looks, it has the chain, so
Loader
the toy version of
Loader
this,
dozer.
you
Loader
could operate the
Loader
like
dozer.
bucket at the front by like pulling the chain. I like watched videos on like, I've watched like some of those like retro Lego guys review like the entire like Rock Raiders line and review like all the sets for them, and they're very cool, and I'm very sad that I like missed out on this theme as a kid.
Solid rock.
Loader and dozer, I barely know her. This bulky vehicle deals with rubble and quickly clears it much faster than a Rock Raider could. It is also able to compact walls to reinforce them, preventing landslides from occurring. Combined with its immunity to landslide damage, this makes it a powerful vehicle easily able to drive into an unstable area and clean it all up. Look at this unstable cavern, landsliding all the time. It would be far too dangerous for Rock Raiders or drilling equipment to wander in there. But the loader dozer, once it's got a driver, can drive right in. Select it with the left mouse button, then click on a wall with the left mouse button like you were giving a drill order. But instead of drilling walls, the loader dozer reinforces them. Aw, sick. Let's fucking do it, dude. I'm gonna drive it over there myself. Beep, beep. It's like absolute fucking beast of a machine. Look at this thing go.
Wow.
Knights and Harry Potter are my favorite themes as a kid. I'm trying to, I think I had like a couple of Harry Potter sets, but obviously like nowadays I don't fuck with Harry Potter, unfortunately, because of the situation.
Loader dozer.
But I think as a kid I had some like a Lego set or two from it. I was all about Lego Star Wars. I had like a lot of the Lego Star Wars sets that were coming out when I was little. Because I am unfortunately a huge Star Wars nerd. I hate that one of my favorite franchises has been spoiled by the incident. Yeah, I know, right? It would be nice if people could just be fucking, like, chill. Like, it sucks so bad when you, like, learn that someone making something is, like, garbage. I had a thing like that happen on... It doesn't happen to me much, thankfully, but, like... There was, like, a game demo I tried on Steam that was, like, a really cool, like, cyberpunk game that I thought was, like... The vibes I got from it were like, oh, a trans girly definitely made this. This is, like, so fucking cool. But no, a fucking transphobe made it. And it was like, well, fuck me, this is fucking ruined. Like, I'm not fucking playing that. I'm not giving that motherfucker money. Like, it was such a fucking letdown. Yeah, me too, when I was little. Definitely, totally not all of them bought as an adult. What are you talking about, Puck? Like, I need to clarify, are you talking about, I mean, like, you know, secondhand sales of, like, Harry Potter Lego sets probably do not give anything to her. Are you talking about HP or, like, Rock Raiders? If you're talking about Rock Raiders, fucking based, dude. Oh, Star Wars Legos. Okay, also fucking based, dude. I mean, I would buy this shit out. I don't have a place to, like, display my Legos, unfortunately. I don't really have any place to, like, put that kind of thing. I would love to get some of the, like, little, like, collector's ones. I remember a very important rule my father taught me as a kid. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, right? Treat people how you want to be fucking treated, like... Now it's safe to send our drilling equipment in. Speaking of drilling equipment, the next vehicle we want to take a look at is the granite grinder. It's slow going, but the small digging machine is able to dig through the hard rock to reach this crystal seam, just as you've discovered. We haven't even gotten to the large vehicles yet. As you exemplify, you'd be surprised what you can get done with just the small... Okay, they're talking about something else I did already. Anyway, granite grinder.
Granite grinder.
Was it you, Pug? Did you steal the $200,000 worth of Legos?
Also snagged the Deku Tree 2-for-1 Lego set recently. Wait, what? There's like a Zelda Lego set? Is that a thing? I remember I had the same reaction for that game. Which one? Solid Gok. Did I stutter? Did you say the small drilling machine, or the small did you say the small digging machine? Eh, you know what, that's fine.
Solid rock.
Yeah, Missy? Okay. 2-for-1 Deku set is dope. I didn't know there were Zelda Legos. I didn't know that was a thing. Are you just getting the crisp pizza then? I can cook for me and Brent. I mean, if that sounds good to you, Missy, I mean, I could get a pizza for... I could get, like a... Would you like me to get, like, a separate pizza for y'all? Or... At least Ash and Emi haven't found the pallets of stolen Kit Kats in the garage. What? The one you're talking about where the game felt transcoded? Oh, yeah. I assume we're talking about the same thing. I was so fucking bummed. Because I had a lot of fun with the demo, so to, like, look further into it and learn that about it, I was, like, crestfallen. I'm hearing all sorts.
Solid rock.
Alright, let's see. You've teleported down the granite grinder. This powerful walker drills walls much faster than the small digging machine. In particular, it is helpful for drilling hard rock and drills even quicker when upgraded. Combining this with its good speed, it's a consistently reliable and valuable vehicle. Let's try it on some of these walls. You got it, boss.
Oh,
I'm once again going to just...
water.
I love this thing's, like, weird, like, rocket engine, like, on the back. I also played the demo, and that's why I was disappointed.
Water.
Yeah.
It has to be fancy too, I see.
Oh. But yeah, Ashburn, would you prefer that I, like, also grab, like, a separate non-cursed pizza for y'all? Or would you prefer to just, like, cook something? vibes. I'm down with whatever.
An energy crystal has been found.
Drilling isn't all the granite grinder can do, you don't say. This next Costco will sell you Kit Kats by the pallets if you want, or... See, Rowan kind of reminds me of Lovecraft, except Lovecraft can be excused kind of by him being of his time and obviously neurodivergent. Rowling is just a bitch. You know, you could say that, but, like, there's writers and shit from the time, like, you know, Mark Twain I would describe as, like, of his time, and that, like, you know, he still uses language that sometimes, like, come on, buddy, but, you know, he's of his time. But he was, like, very outspoken, like, against people who were shitheads at the time. So there were people, like, during those times who were, like, don't be shitheads, you know? I am gonna make pasta, so there's no rush. So just, you know, tell me what y'all would prefer. I am neurodivergent, and I named my cat not a slur. Right, like, you can simply not do those things. Has the same jump up. What? This thing can fucking jump? It is the largest vehicle that's able to jump. Wow. Let's move on to its big brother, the Chrome Crusher. I fucking love the Chrome Crusher. Need to upgrade the Super
Business
Teleport to level 2.
Upgrade building.
Sell me a pallet of Reese's.
Aw.
Chrome Crusher.
The Chrome Crusher is such a beautiful fucking machine. This is such a cool
Super
set.
teleport.
I'll just rock up with my business information and be like,
Chrome Crusher.
yeah,
Chrome
I need
Crusher.
800 Reese's for my art business for reasons.
Lovecraft also, like, repented in his later age. It's more about how he was raised. His xenophobia was baked into him by his mom. Yeah, like, he definitely had, like, a turnaround where he kind of, like, came around and regretted his, like, past behavior. Hopefully, maybe one day J.K. Rowling will look back and be like, wow, I've been a terrible fucking person my entire life. Or, you know, she's kind of just been doubling down forever. I don't really expect much else.
Yes, Pug, but if I go as a business, I can put it as a business expense on my taxes.
Complicated this discussion, or complicated, like, what you want for food? You don't need a business for business, Costco? His situation is a bit more complex, where once again, Rowling is just a bitch. Rowling often dismisses her, like, or she often chalks her stuff up to, like a, like, assault experience she experienced in the past. Which, like, I could see how that could fuck somebody up, but also go to therapy, please. I grew up in the South with family that casually used slurs, and I knew as a child that I should never do that. Yeah, like, there's... It depends. It's complicated, because, like, if you have access... I knew someone who, like, was raised in a very, like, kind of backwards-ass family, but because they had access to the internet, they were able to... They basically taught themselves, like, hey, that's shitty, don't do that. And everybody has that ability, but some people are in such xenophobic, like, fucked up, like cult-like environments where they are, like, denied the ability to, like, look for anything else. And some of those people still are able to kind of, like, figure things out, and then others can't, and I never know where to draw the line on shit like that. It's all the black mold in her apartment or something. Serious black parentheses mold. That's pretty true. Alright, this chrome behemoth is respected by all rock raiders, as it is the most powerful drilling vehicle aboard the LMS Explorer. While it's ponderously slow and expensive, it also comes equipped with a laser and scanner, making it capable of many tasks. Well done, Cadet. You've used the vehicle's jump ability to get in there and drill the crystal seam, and the tutorial isn't even done yet. Very forward-thinking of you. You've drilled all 4 seams without even finishing the tutorial. I like that this guy scripted in, like, early accomplishment, like, messages. Or like, oh, holy shit, you just already did it. Wow, good job. She is like my ex. She's a misandrist and by extension a trans misogynist because she sees trans women as men. It's really about her core of hating men, I think, probably because trauma. Anyway, kindness is always a choice. Despite it all, you can choose to be kind, and she does not. Yeah, even when you're hurt, and even when you are like traumatized and like have been fucked up by circumstances, you can always choose a better path. And some people just don't. I was brought up well, but my school environment and troubled teens made kind of a shitty person until my early 20s when I learned how to actually be a good person. Oh yeah, I was a shitty teen. I was not great. I definitely like did and said shit that I regret. Oh, that vehicle, I had that set IRL. I'm so jealous. I fucking love this thing. I would have loved to have this set. If we ever if somehow we ever move into like a house or something and I have like room to put a bunch of Legos on display, I want to get a bunch of like Rock Raiders sets. I would fucking love to. I can understand a woman being afraid, but I can't understand is then taking your supposed fear and weaponizing it through monetarily promoting legislation against a minority group that doesn't even match her actual abuser. Wait, I choose kindness and my life has always beaten me down. I look back and laugh and cringe. I think we all do to some extent. Add batteries in the turret thing. Yeah, it's a little light up thing. So to like, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna do something corny, but like I'm gonna do something corny, but I mean it. It's like fucking Yoda in Star Wars says. It's like genuinely like how it fucking goes. Like, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. You know, like genuinely like people being afraid of shit will get fucking mad at whatever they're afraid of, and that by extension will become like hatred, and it becomes like bigotry, and it's like a lot of it is like rooted in a place of fear. Yoda's right. No, you're right. We do a Yoda voice stream instead of ASMR. Look, if I'll say if y'all manage to get me up to like fucking what is that at $450? If y'all get me up to $450 fucking dollars, you can do a whatever the fuck you want voice stream, like as long as it's not like intolerant, like
solid rock,
or like doesn't like hurt my fucking throat. She thinks trans women are just trying to access and assault cis women. She cannot see them as women. That is how my ex was. She hated men and hated me because of it. Person of color once threatened my sister, and it made me extremely xenophobic for a time because that fear turned to hate. I mean, I had when I played an MMO as a kid, a gay dude said a fairly like graphic like came onto me in a fairly like graphic way, and I was like 12, and I was homophobic for a bit. Until like I took that homophobia into like another environment, and people are like, hey, that's not fucking okay, and I had to reevaluate my fucking life. And like, and it was really, I credit Homestuck for like introducing me to a community where I like met a lot of like really cool queer people and trans people and like non-binary people and like all sorts of people who like I had not been exposed to like those communities before. And like shouts out to Homestuck for like introducing me to all the weird gay people in my city. One day we can put our giant Legoland display in the garage next to the car that is no longer street legal, but we keep telling the DMV that it is. That sounds fucking awesome, Bryn. I'm here for it. Can you do a stream where you just say rare and scrare? Huh, Bryn? Wait, it's like what, just Fox Noises only stream? Or I feel like nobody would stick around for that. I feel like it would be funny for 10 minutes, and then like upon like me trying to reach out and going rare, 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 scrare, scrare, rare, 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 rare. I feel like people would get really annoyed and just leave. People don't like to reevaluate themselves because they don't like to ever think they were wrong. Being wrong isn't a weakness. In fact, it's the opposite. It's a learning experience. See, like, hold on 1 second. I remember a random guy on Omegle back in the day kind of opened my eyes with how I thought about gay people, especially intimacy. Shout out to random dude on Omegle. Like, sometimes it's just those chance encounters that, like, really fucking, like, fix your life, you know? And some people just don't get those. Some people never have those encounters or, like, turn down those opportunities, and they remain poorer people for it. No, to what you said, Lisa, like, a lot of it goes back to, like, basic shit, like, yeah, being able to admit fault. People who can't admit fault, like, stunt their growth in, like, insane numbers of different ways across their lives. And then also just critical thinking. Like, thinking around a problem and being willing to like doubt the things that you are told is what makes a lot of people able to become better. It doesn't make them better by default, being able to critical think if you don't fucking use it. But it opens the door for people to be able to think their way out of bad situations or like, you know, being manipulated by shitty people. And you will generally find that the worst people on the fucking planet and the worst communities on the fucking planet, the two things they try to like kill in people, they try to kill people's ability to think critically. They try to get them to accept whatever they're told without question and like get this cult-like atmosphere where they like believe fully without ever like doubting. And they try to kill people's ability to like admit fault, and they try to, instead of like getting people to accept that they're wrong, they try to go, no, you were right and you were always right. It's everyone else's fault and you should hate them for it. This is like how groups like the alt-right work, is they try to, it's how fascism works, is you try to like nurture people's like prejudice and like nurture their hatred for everybody else and be like, yeah, you're right, everybody else is wrong and you don't need to reevaluate shit. That's how those groups fucking work. So both of those things are like incredibly important to like get, you know, to figure out as you're growing up. It's so weird to me because at the time I didn't think I was homophobic way back, but then I look at my old opinions of things and I have different opinions of those things now. Yeah, I mean, that is growth. That just demonstrates like growth as a human being. I try not to judge by who someone was, but what they are now. Good now doesn't always forgive bad then though. It's super complicated. The way that I tend to look at it is like, I always try to give people credit for trying to grow and become a better person and like move past what they were. But there are definitely some lines you can cross that you can't uncross. But I try to give people credit for doing their best and trying, even if they did stuff that I still think is like iffy, even if I think like they should have known better and they should have not done that to begin with. Even like taking everything into account, I try to give them credit for being better. However, if in that time when you were doing those things, you like hurt someone or you made someone's life worse or you like did damage, those people are under no obligation. Like nobody has to forgive you. I have bad people in my life like right now that I am stuck with, unfortunately, that I hope that they go off and they become better people far away from me. I do not think I will ever like forgive them for the way that they have acted and the things that they have done, but I hope they grow and become better people nonetheless. But I don't want anything to do with them regardless. Judge a person based on their character. I literally told him like I don't consider foreplay as sex or intimacy, and he was like, oh, why not? Not everybody has the same part, so intimacy doesn't have to meet traditional standards. There's a lot of stuff like that where you're just raised a particular way to like equate concepts to like certain things, and sometimes it just takes someone going like, oh, why do you think that? And like a lot of people have to make do, and like it makes you kind of step away and like reevaluate. For me, the big one was my wedding, or was this, sorry, not my wedding, this wedding way back when a gay couple asked for a cake to be made for their wedding and the baker refused. Yeah, that was a really notorious like news thing. At the time I felt like, yeah, that's understandable. You should totally refuse if your religion says no. But now that was just homophobia. That was attempted at being justified with religion. Many such cases. Many such cases. Like, you know, like making a cake for equating like making a cake for like a gay couple as like being tantamount to like participating in like being gay. Like that's no, they are not making you gay by you just make the cake guy. Like it's not that fucking complicated. Yeah, 100% just a weak justification for like a shitty thing to do. I can't judge. There are things that I won't ever forgive myself for. Yeah, I mean, there's shit that I've done in my life that I can never ever take back, and there's people that, you know, there's people that never have to forgive me, and I would never demand that they fucking forgive me, and like, there are people that want me to stay the fuck away from them forever, and that's okay. Like, I did some shit, and like, you know, they don't have to forgive me for it, even if that's not who I am anymore. That's understandable. You know what I'll never forgive? The people who report roadside taco stands. That's just xenophobia and
Yeah.
lack of good taste. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. That's fucked up.
Or the hot dog stands in downtown, like, stop.
Not all
Leave the
religious
food
people are
carts
like that
alone.
though. You can be religious and still be a good person for sure. Make the cake maker fine, jackass. Fucking love ghost story stuff. Yeah, like no, one of my best friends, one of my like oldest best friends, is a gay Christian dude. And like, and I don't know how, like, yeah, I haven't kept up with him. I don't know if his faith is like different now than it was, but when he was coming out, one of the things going through my head was not like, oh, how can you be like this? It was just like, that's gotta be an interesting thing to reconcile with yourself when, like, that's gotta be a real tough thing to reconcile, seeing what other people who claim to subscribe to your views, like, the way they treat other people. And like, there's, you know, and faith is a multifaceted thing, and like, people can carry faith in a lot of different ways, and they can like approach faith from like a lot of different angles. Let's be clear, like, faith is not fucking for me. I have my beliefs, and they generally do not like generally are not like theistic. I wouldn't call myself an atheist exactly, probably closer to like agnostic or something, but like, shit ain't for me. But like, you know, there are people who you know, they really do believe it, and they really do, like, those views are like near and dear to their heart, and they choose to reconcile, like, you know, God's love or whatever in a way that does not, you know, does not align with like the shitty things that shitty people say about it. And, you know, I think that's fucking great. I hope that the faith as a whole evolves to where that is the mainstream, and I don't have to, and my like default response to someone being like religious is not like mistrust, but like, the way things are now is like, I am automatically wary of like deeply religious people because of like the way that some of those mainstream views are. And I'm always, you know, I am always happy when I like drive by a church or something, and they're like very like on their fucking signs and stuff, they're very open and like, hey, we are an all-inclusive church, and we believe everybody fucking belongs here. And if you don't think that, go fuck yourself. Like, I appreciate that, and I appreciate people who are like doing that work to try and like, you know, approach that faith in like a like healthy and just like not shitty direction. See, even the cake thing is complicated. You can't really force someone to do something they're uncomfortable with. The reason for not wanting to do it was shit, and they were shit about all of it. It's bad business for you to say no to someone paying you. Yeah, I mean, like, if it were approached in a different way, I would give them more leeway, but they were pretty blatantly, like, awful about it. I think given what I went through, I could have easily chosen a life of hate. 100%. Like, knowing what you went through, you could 100% be paying that forward and just be, like, shitty forever. Instead, I chose radical kindness for myself and transitioned. Embrace fear, gave in, let myself be open to more pain. Yeah, I mean, like, being a, like, healthy and functional human being is making yourself vulnerable. Unfortunately, like, it's hard to fucking do, but like, you have to make yourself vulnerable. Thank you for that Inkwater. I've been talking a lot. I hurt every day because of what happened to me, but there's love in my life so powerful that I can heal. I will never forgive someone that chooses hate or revenge. There is no excuse. Break the cycle. Do not pay the hate forward. When you die, and if there is an afterlife, only you have the answer to the God that you chose, and it's only between you and them. Yeah, more or less. One of my friends is heavily Christian, and she streams on Twitch. She wants to outreach, and she understands the LGBT community, and has offered to bring me on stream so I can educate her viewers. That's rad. Yeah, like, that is good. That sounds healthy. There's a really good Christian VTuber that was doing so much good work, but she ended up retiring to work more with the faith. I mean, you know, they gotta go in the direction that speaks to you. Choosing hate is the easy way. It is the easy fucking way. Church near me has the full pride flag always flying outside. One of the side sects, not big Christian church. Yeah, that is always rad to see. Also, hi Ara, how's it going? Oh yeah, fuck them, 100%. I wouldn't want them to make my cake or give them money after that. Yeah, for sure. It's never too late to choose the dark side. What time is it? Is it okay? It's 11, so I got 2 hours to do this pizza. Here, I'm gonna try to finish this tutorial. Really, all there is to say about it, you know about drilling, you know about lasers, and hopefully you know about scanners. Open the radar. hopefully you know about scanners. Look at the scanning map.
Solid rock.
Yeah, so if we drive this beast over here, we can go bing, bing, bing. So there's an undiscovered cavern, and it looks like if
An energy
we
crystal has
cue
been
that,
found.
we can find it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Clearly need no further instruction. We've got this all sorted already. That said, there may be some additional tidbits that I still have to say about specific vehicles, so stick around if you like. All the vehicles are now available without having to go through them in order. I love that this tutorial had a scripted like, oh, you did everything already. Good job. Here's the skip to the end mode. Congratulations. I choose to hate the Japanese no-bake cheesecakes. Asti still needs to try it. I have a lot to say about religion.
When I get
Religion
back
is a
to
super, super...
streaming.
There's so, like... For me personally, and this is by no means intended to, like, devalue or discredit anyone's faith, if it's something that you hold close to your heart. For me, religion is more like... I read it as a, I read it in like a human development type way, as like a back in the day people needed to be given rules for like why not stab a guy with sharp rock? Why that bad? And people need to go, ooh, you go to the bad place if you stab a lot of people with rocks. And like people needed to be like justified in like being civilized and like not fucking being awful. And I kind of see it as like, I am capable of doing that without guidelines. I can make my own guidelines. I am confident in my ability to define those things for myself, but because I do not at my core like believe in deities and things like that. You know, if a fucking god manifests in my room, I'm not gonna be like an atheist being, man, you're not real. I'll be like, all right, well shit, I guess that's a fucking thing. But like, I'm not like hardcore atheist, but I'm just kind of like, I just deal with the information I got, you know? But that's just but I also have my personal version of an afterlife that I'm like, you know, I can believe whatever I want, and this is what I hope the afterlife is like. I hope we all go back to the big gaming lobby in the sky, and everyone approaches me and is like, hey, Emi, we're never playing the super realistic survival mode capitalism like wasteland apocalypse experience. We're never playing that game ever again. Let's go back to hentai land. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. That sucked ass.
Emi doesn't get to pick anymore. Let's go to Puppy Park.
It would be very in character for me in the past to choose the hardest, like, most grueling experience because I want to prove I'm a real gamer, and I'm better than that now. And hopefully after I die, I will pop back up and all my friends will be there and be like, wow, that was stupid. I'm sorry. You know, that's my personal view of the afterlife because I'm allowed to have whatever fucking view I want. To me, the New Testament preaches love and acceptance. Fucking rad. It's going on. Lunch at work, then 3 days off. Hell yeah. Glad you get a nice long weekend. Get in the Z Gundam. Get in the Z Gundam Hathaway. We have a government to burn. But yeah, Ash, me too. I'm just choosing not to. Yeah, for sure. I was raised very religious and prayed every night into my 20s to God. Anyway, hail Satan. My father is a preacher. Yeah, that'll saddle you with a lot of stuff, I feel like. I wasn't raised religious. I found some faith, though, about 6 years back when my mother passed away. Understandable. Religion is a personal thing. That is, like, one of the biggest things to me is, like... I think if, like, people want to talk about it with you, go off. But people who push it and make it other people's problem unsolicited and, like, foist their views onto others, I think that's disgusting. And there are some countries where that is the norm. Like, I think in, like, Scandinavian countries, it is meant to be deeply personal, and if you're, like, foisting it onto others, you will be seen as a weirdo. Unfortunately, America has, like, a long, you know, history of that. Religion saved my aunt from alcoholism. The Patton Oswalt Skycake bit? Yeah, exactly. It's my take on it is very much a Patton Oswalt Skycake bit, but I don't wish to, like, make other people see it that way. Humans don't need religion, it's a very human thing. Some people don't need it, but the majority find peace in it. Yeah, that's up to the individual. I'll manifest in your room and your candy disappears. No! My candy's already been disappearing! I have a bag. I have a little bag of Airheads Extremes, like, rainbow thingies on my desk. And I had a little tear in the top to, like, you know, shake a couple out into my hand. I sat down to watch Some Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Ashy. And Ashy fucking... It is now open all the way across the top because Ashy ripped the whole thing open. It's like, hum, 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 hum. It's like, fuck you, Ashy. Like, stop stealing my fucking gay-ass candy. I will give you a few, but Ashy just like, my candy now. Nom, 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 nom. Believe it whenever you want, because it matters to you, and that's all that should matter. Yeah, exactly. Never join the Monopoly server mid-game. So long as your religion doesn't call for killing and hatred, then go for it, right? That's what we call a justification. Pug, I had therapy, and I had my Baphomet shirt on, and my therapist was like, yeah, dude, right on! Perfect therapist, that's fucking awesome. Always willing to listen to people talk about religion, I love it. Yeah, I think it can definitely be fascinating. I don't always have the spoons for it, but I think it can definitely be a fascinating discussion if it is handled, like, the right way. I will never forget, though, a guy approaching me unsolicited while I was waiting for my buddy to get off of a class in college, and there was a tree next to the parking lot, and I just climbed the tree and sat over the parking lot. And the guy was, like, carrying a big branch behind him, and he approached me, and he looked up, and he said, verbatim, hey, I see you're up in this tree. Do you want to talk about God? And me being up in a tree and not really having anywhere else to go, I was like, sure? It's just like, very interesting interaction. See, what we have here is an adult fucking conversation. Why can't the whole world be like this? Unfortunately, well, that's also complicated, but for a lot of reasons. Gas can next to FOP. Did you post the gas can in stream chat, or is it my responsibility to find a gas can? Candy rustling, Ash jumps up like Coco when she hears wet cat food tin open. Candy for me? You're also packaged as candy? For me? You're in the kitchen? Candy? For me? That's pretty true. Here, give me 1 sec. I gotta go to stream chat. Stream share? I forgot I had a stream share channel. I deadass.
Number 50.
I deadass forgot that channel
Burger
existed.
King foot lettuce.
I haven't done a media share stream in like a long time. Oh no, you've done the thing. Oh no, you've done the thing again. Why? Why must you torture me in this way? Oh shit. I think I saw a painting like this once. What did it do to this model? I don't know why this model reacts to light in this way, but it is fascinating and terrifying. Hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry for what you're seeing on screen right now. Welcome to the most cursed part of my 4-year anniversary Donothon. There we go. For context, this is the first model I ever used as a VTuber in 2022. It is very cute, but for some reason it reacts to the wide redeem all wrong, and it becomes very cursed. But thank you for the raid. What were you doing? I should probably introduce myself, huh? For those of you who are new here, whoops. My name is Emi Kasumi. I am a Foxgirl VTuber and variety streamer. And it is my 4th anniversary today of my first stream as a VTuber. And we are playing some LEGO Rock Raiders, or more specifically, Manic Miners, a full Unreal Engine remake of LEGO Rock Raiders. That is good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. There is no tail? Oh, the tail is, yeah, sorry. That's because the tail is, like, down here. It's not the same kind of tail. It's a big hair, because that's how we had to do it back in the day. No, it's there. It's down there, yeah. It's, my tail is down there. Oh, what were you up to? Oh, you're doing some night rain.
Pizza time.
How was your night rain? I hope night rain stream was good. How did it go? What were you up to? Here, I'm gonna... Well, I guess I'll let this ad break go. I'll let this ad break go, but I'm gonna try and get through the rest of this tutorial so we can do our pizza. You're here just in time, because one of the Donothon goals was just met. For $100, you'll get to design a pizza for me to eat. We can put whatever the fuck we want on there. Ended up nice, but I've been in a real sad mood and I was thinking of running all night, but I relaxed over night rain. Busy. I'm sorry to hear that it's been a rough night. Maybe making a fox girl a really bad pizza to eat, or just a really weird pizza. You can choose to be nice. Maybe that will make it better. It's not the size of the tail that matters. Don't I know it? Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna wrap up this tutorial. Okay, so I'm going to check these other vehicles. I can't do... They didn't make that vehicle available to me. They made all the vehicles available except for the tunnel transport, which makes me a little sad because that's the one I was interested in. Large mobile laser cutter. Packs more power than its smaller counterpart. The small mobile laser cutter could only dream of. Rough nights are common for me, it's alright. I fully understand, especially when it gets really late. It gets a little, introspective and rough. So, you know, been there. Not an issue for me, but, like... Hi, Morshu. Good free range and great drilling power, and slow speed is a small trade-off for the amount of firepower you get. I like this thing, it's very cool. Multiple large mobile laser cutter. Units on multi-select will not friendly fire, that's nice to know. Then sweep on the mining laser, which is much cheaper and still has fantastic free range. Oh, tunnel transport, yippee, yippee, yippee! Alright, hold on, let me get a driver for this thing. I need to get a pilot out of this.
Super teleport.
I cook pasta now? Have good cooked pasta, I love you, rare, 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 rare. But yeah, everybody coming over from Dizzy's side, feel free to... Oh shit, the ads are on. Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna make a text message.
I'm gonna run the dog out real quick.
There we go. Okay.
Teleport.
Alright. We'll get to using it more in a bit, but first let's move on to the final vehicle, the tunnel transport. I love this thing and it wasn't usable in the original game. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, it's so fucking cool, dude! This large aerial vehicle has two main roles. Firstly, it's able to carry resources over land, water, and lava, making it superior to the slow and water-limited rapid rider or the manual clicks needed for the tunnel scout. Secondly, like the cargo carrier, it is able to load and unload vehicles, making it essential for transporting equipment across lava. Look at it go! It's already going to, like, pick up power crystals. Look at this! Oh! And it's me. It's little Emi in there. My favorite emote is Ash and Emi's love heart combo emote. Aw, Ashy made both of those. I love it so much. Aww. Like the cargo carrier, it is able to load and unload vehicles, making it essential for transporting equipment across lava. Remember, to load a vehicle, click the vehicle you want to carry. The tunnel transport has an important difference from the cargo carrier. It is also able to carry large vehicles. And like the cargo carrier, laser vehicles are able to fire while carried, meaning that the tunnel transport plus large mobile laser cutter is a devastating combination that almost no wall can stand against. Let's load the large mobile laser cutter and try it. Since there isn't a script check. Okay, here, let's go pick that thing up. I did use a template, but I had to modify it because the ears fucked up the alignment. Yeah, nothing wrong with using code templates. Look at that! Look at that! Try it on some of the hard rock walls next to the lava. Alright, check this shit out. Let's fucking do it.
Do you see it?
Look at this shit. Alright, so we
Large
double click the
mobile
laser.
cutter.
I have to... Hold on.
Large mobile laser cutter. Large mobile laser cutter.
How do I do that, though? It doesn't, like... Do I have to, like, rotate it to, like, face it? Eh.
Large
Rare.
mobile
Oh, wait.
laser cutter.
No, there's just nobody in the large mobile laser cutter. That's why. I can't aim the laser because there's nobody in it. Ah, not again! One eye in the game, one eye on the chat. I'm a master of multitasking, baby. That's how the pros do it. If you are... To anybody who is, coming from Dizzy's stream, I put a text message in the chat, but you might just be audio only, so, you know, feel free to get some rest and relaxation if you need to. However, I am about to finish this tutorial in Rock Raiders, and we're going to be playing some more of this later, but also we are going to be designing a pizza. We can put any pizza toppings we want on this pizza that I'm going to go get. So feel free to join and help design that monstrosity. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do, like, the vote.
Teleport pad. Large mobile
But,
laser cutter.
you know, the only rule I'm going to instate, I plan on doing the,
mobile laser cutter.
I plan on doing, like, the Domino's, because Domino's has, like, a deal on, like, any pizza, any toppings for, like, one price. But, you know, no, like, everything pizzas, specifically on the basis that I don't want to make somebody's
An energy
job hell
crystal
tonight.
has been found.
Yeah, we have everything you need to know about vehicles, but there's one more thing. Odds are good your tunnel transport was flying all over the place, picking up or ferrying odd crystals about, and that's all very well and good, but sometimes you want a vehicle to stay put and only take orders you give it directly. This can be done by selecting the vehicle and clicking the Lock Vehicle button. Oh, that's cool. It's particularly helpful for the tunnel transfer, which otherwise has a bad habit of running across the other side of the map to pick up 3 random ore that you really don't care about. That's all there is to learn about the vehicles aboard the LMS Explorer. I hope they and this information serves you well, Cadet. Well, this only remains the... Okay, you already drilled the laser seams. One crystal seam is across the water, but you've already sailed over and drilled it. Did you manage to get the crystals back home from it? One crystal seam is across the lava, but you've already flown over and mined it out. One crystal seam was behind a wall of hard rock, but you dug it out already. And the final crystal seam was in a cavern inaccessible by raiders on foot. Accent on the was, you've already drilled it. God. Love to see it. I'd like to put this thing down and then unlock this so it goes and picks up the crystals. Thank you for the voice check.
Solid.
Speaking of a fluff crop, we have Azathoth over here. Rear. Thank you for that ink water, Ashi. Thank you for the pet, Zora. You've already drilled all 4 seams before the tutorial is even finished. Very eager of you, Cadet. Well done, mission complete, except the mission is already complete. You know you can leave now by using the exit mission button. Thank you for the other ink water. I'm going to send this thing over to get these last crystals, and then we're gonna... Oh, can this thing not fly over... Can this not fly over corners? That's interesting. Well, I'm not gonna go pick those up. Neom. Alright, mission complete. Yippee, yippee, yippee!
That.
Okay. We spent an hour on that mission and half of it was just me yapping. Okay. So now, I am going to pull up... I'm going to pull up a Domino's window. And I am going to... Okay, so it's up to 7 toppings on this deal. So there is a limit. So it is up to 7 toppings. So I am going to sign into this. And then I need to make sure this window is not going to dox me again, like it has in the past. So, no ranch. I'm not necessarily gonna outlaw ranch altogether, but I will say there are more interesting things to try than doing ranch again. Okay, so I'm going to I gotta select the fucking location, which always makes me fucking nervous when I'm doing this. All right. How do you think I should do this, yo? I think in the past I had people call out toppings and I made a poll of like the top things said in chat. I don't know if that's like, is that the best way for me to do that, do y'all think? Basically, I'll like have the list and y'all can go like, I want to do this, you know? No docs, please, that tastes bad. Yeah, no docs on the pizza. Let me figure out how to do this, because I have to like I have to be careful how I do this. Okay, where's the big fucking deal they're advertising? Here it is. Okay, add deal. Oh, they have stuffed crust as an option on the pick anything now. Oh, it ends today. It literally ends today. This is the last day that we have this deal. That's fucking crazy timing. All right, so I'm hoping... whatever. Okay, so... I don't think anywhere on this screen it shows the location. If I back out of here, it does. So I have to... I have to go through this list. Actually, here, how about... I'll take some screenshots. That'll probably make my life a little less scary. I'll take some screenshots and I'll put them up on screen. And that way, y'all can see them. Good thing I was muted. I was talking about adult content. Yeah, screenshot the menu and show us. That's a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take screenshots of all the choices. And y'all can tell me what you want. Okay, so give me just a second to like gather these screenshots. Oh, my paint is still showing, so I'm glad alright, I should probably make it so like GIMP and Paint and DaVinci don't like automatically show. Sorry about that. Okay. I guess I could just I don't even have to save them. I guess I could just do it all on one paint window. Alright. I am going to also gently ask that if there's something like there's garlic seasoning on the crust, or like no like don't give me like a nothing pizza, you know, don't just like take shit off and leave me with like a none pizza with left beef sort of situation. I do have to like eat this. This is gonna be my dinner. So just like bear that in mind. Do not Missy, right? Oh, do not dox. Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing it a different way this time. In a way that does not risk showing like my address or the address of the restaurant. All right, so let's see. So this is a little tedious, but better than... This is a little tedious, but less tedious than me having to go on and, like, edit my VOD later and, like, re-export a fucking, like, 8-hour stream with, like, censor boxes to, like, make my fucking shit not fucked. Or my shit not on, like, display. Here's your cooked dough. Enjoy. Yeah, do not. What's your favorite pizza? You know, I kind of get a little overwhelmed when I have like everything in the world to pick from. I don't get that opportunity very often. I usually am just like picking 2 toppings, you know. But usually I do like pepperoni, mushroom. I'll do like a Parmesan Asiago add-on. sometimes I'll add like sausage. I think my favorite pizza that I just get like you know, I used to get like routinely was Papa John's has like a pepperoni, sausage, and 3 cheese, and I would get that and I would add mushrooms to it. That was like my go-to that I would get. I will allow y'all to add dipping cups because this is like a donation milestone. I don't need to be cheap about this. So do my best to give y'all some cool options. Okay, so let's get to it. You are going to get flashbanged, unfortunately. You're super going to get flashbanged. Because I don't think Paint has a dark mode to my knowledge. So, let's get to it. So remember, you have 7 toppings to play with. So, and not counting like the crust and the sauce, I think. I don't actually, I don't know. I think it does sometimes change. I think it does count changing the sauce as a topping, which is kind of bullshit, you know? But I think when we tried to do a 2 topping with like a different sauce, it was like, no, that's a 3rd topping. Better hurry if the thing ends at midnight. God, yeah, I'd better fucking hurry. Wait, fucking. We're gonna do this like the Foxathon, right? Where it was a good pizza, right? The fucking Anakin and Padme meme. Yeah, no, I will veto it if you give me an unpizza with left beef or something. Faramir, father, I brought a 4-cheese pizza. Donothon, Boromir would have brought a 5-cheese pizza. Better hurry if the thing ends at midnight. Am I picking up the pizza? You can, if you would like to do that for me, you can. I plan on sharing, most likely. But like you do not I can, you know, put things on hold for a bit and like go pick it up if I need to. If we take too long, Chet's gonna be picking random toppings from the grocery store and we'll be putting it on a frozen crust. I know what you're doing. I did it yesterday, yeah. Which could actually be funny. I mean, you know, we do have a later thing. If they make it to $300, they could just pick a recipe for me. I do not plan on sharing. Well, rare? Okay, let me double check to make sure there's nothing fucking incriminating on here. Okay, no, we're good. So let me show Paint. All right, chat. Let's get started. So we have our crust options. I don't know how many options I can put on a vote, but let's see. We have Parmesan stuffed crust, hand tossed. Oh, please do not give me gluten-free crust. I might veto gluten-free. New York style, handmade pan, or crunchy thin crust. Pan pizza. I think pan pizza is like objectively the best, but Parmesan stuffed crust is also right there. I think these two are like, if you want good pizza, those are like the options. I do not want any. Can you zoom again, please? I can. Here, let me see if I can zoom like anywhere in. Nope, it's just too much or not enough, unfortunately. So, Parmesan stuffed crust, hand tossed crust, gluten-free crust, New York style crust, handmade pan crust, or crunchy thin crust. The stuffed crust limits the amount of pizza area. It takes up a large percent of the pizza. Yeah, it's not bad though. I like stuffed crust, but I know I really like the handmade pan. But okay, so you got 2 votes for handmade pan. I will put these on like a final. Okay, we got 1 vote for crunchy thin, 2 votes for pan. I will put these on a poll. Is the pan handmade, or is the pizza is handmade in the pan? This is one of those like chicken and the egg questions. We're never truly going to know. Handmade pansexual pizza. All right, let me do a poll. Are there any? Let me see. How many options do I get on a poll? I think I can do up to 5. Is there anything I shouldn't put on the poll? I think I might just take gluten-free off the poll if nobody's gonna. If nobody wants to put me through that, I don't want to put myself through that. Here. All right. Parmesan stuffed, hand tossed, New York, handmade pan, crunchy thin. All right. I am going to run this for 1 minute. Teflon is the sexiest. Teflon is... I think that's the equivalent of having a toxic partner. I like the Teflon flakes. They make my eggs good. Pansexual here. I indeed had a hand in the pizza. All right. Handmade pan with an early lead. Here, I should put on some music. I'm gonna put on just random shit. I voted, but the vote didn't go through. Thanks, Twitch. What'd you vote for? Did you vote for Crunchy Thin? Because I'll put your vote in for you. Okay, I will give you your 1 vote for Crunchy Thin. Oh, that tied it up. Oh wait, no, I think your vote registered now. So I think it's 2-1 for Handmade. I believe. All right, I am going to select the... I tried to click on the paint window. All right, next one. There is only 5 options here, so I'm just going to put them on the vote screen. Emi needs to get bread more caressed. We'll have to split the difference. Yeah, I don't think you can do half and half for crust. That would be wild. That would actually, I would kind of be into that. Honestly, if I could get a half and half, like a half thick handmade pan and like a thin crunchy on the other half, that would be kind of tight. I would super be into that. But I don't think the people making it would. Halfway between thin and pan is regular hand tossed? Crap. All right, let me, I'm gonna make a vote for the sauces, but I am going to read these out. So you have robust, regular tomato sauce. I'm not gonna read their whole shtick on it. Honey barbecue sauce, garlic parmesan sauce, Alfredo sauce, ranch. I'm tempted to remove ranch, but I am going to preserve the spirit of democracy here. All right. Up. All right. Another poll coming at you. The poll is live. You already... Honey barbecue is great, but I kind of want Emi to suffer a bit. Hey, Domino's, can you smash half my crust so it's crispy? You already know. You already know. I ain't voting ranch. Thank you, Pug, for not being a one-trick pony. You already know. I don't like to be predictable. Tomato? Garlic parm might fuck. I genuinely think garlic parm would be, like, really good. Uh-oh, I voted ranch. Alfredo. Bad news about Pug's vote. Oh no, we have 2 for ranch, 1 for tomato. Never even had ranch. We don't have it in the UK. Yeah, it's definitely like rare in the UK. I fucking tried, Emi. Oh, there's 1 vote for Alfredo, 1 vote for tomato, 3 votes for ranch. Tastes like baby carrots and cucumbers. Ranch is good. It's a really good sauce. I don't know if I want it to replace my pizza sauce, but it's a good sauce. Unfortunately, tonight it will be replacing my pizza sauce.
Oh no, I came back to this.
Yeah, you weren't here to vote, so I got ramped again.
Back to the ranch pizza, no.
Yeah, I'm getting a handmade pan ranch pizza again.
Oh God.
Can we veto that? I have half of mine to veto that, but also 3 people voted on it, and I don't want to be a pussy. I will. Do you want to do a revote? Like, you can vote for ranch again if you really want it, but
You're demanding a recount.
I demand a recount.
Have you counted the mail-in ballots yet?
All right, here.
Oh. Chat, consider the cum pizza.
All right, if you're listening, now is your chance to fix it. But if you're a diehard ranch enjoyer, now's your chance to make it worse.
Become
Yeah,
pizza.
the cum pizza is an Alfredo
Mhm.
sauce base.
For anybody who's new here, I did do a ranch pizza. So the pizza I did for my first, for it was either my 300 follower or my first anniversary. It was ranch, pineapple, anchovy, Philly steak, and I don't know. It was an extra cheese. So it was a. I have a picture of it. I have a picture of it, chat. I will show it to you. I have to find it though. Hold on. Did I not like name this file so I could find it easily? That makes me so sad that I like have to dig this thing out.
Oh, I forgot I jumped in the call here. And I was about to start typing in the chat box again.
Give me a second to find where I'm saved. Oh, we got Alfredo this time. Okay. See, I could see that being good, and it's something I haven't had to do before. So
I got up to
I'm.
get a slice of cake and came back to the ranch pizza.
I'll take the. I'll take the W on this. I might. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna hurry up and get this finished so I can order it. But while I go get it, or after I go get it, or while Ash is going and getting it, whichever one.
I can go get it.
Okay, I appreciate you, Missy. I'm just gonna say, fuck you. I'm not letting you take the cheese off my pizza.
I'll make eye contact with them when they hand me whatever this is.
I am not allowing you to take the cheese off my pizza. I am going to have some dignity for myself in that respect. So, assuming this counts as a topping, we have 6 left. I'm not sure if it counts as a topping. We can try 7 other ones, but no cheese. The polls are rigged. Yes, this poll is rigged. Fuck you. You can't take the cheese off my pizza. Never had ranch. Still voting ranch. I recommend maybe if you can find ranch somewhere, you should try. I would have stood by it if it got ranch the second time, especially with like Asti here to help pull it in a different direction. But like everyone learned that it's serious. It's like the red shirt dying. Yeah, to have 1 vote to show that it was serious. But the main reason I don't want to do ranch is because I already done that one. I already been there, done that. So here's our toppings list. We have ham, beef, pepperoni, Italian sausage, premium chicken, bacon, Philly steak, hot buffalo sauce, garlic, jalapeno peppers, onions, banana peppers, diced tomatoes, black olives, mushrooms, green peppers, pineapple, spinach, shredded provolone, cheddar cheese blend, feta cheese, shredded Parmesan Asiago. So with those in mind, votes for topping number 1. What would we like for topping number 1? And while y'all put your votes in chat, I'm gonna see if I can find this other pizza. I know I put it somewhere that I should be able to find it, but I can never find it when I actually need to. I thought I just put it in like stream resources or something. Oh, it might just be in my photos folder actually. The Big Mac sauce is in there. Where did I put this fucking picture, dude? I know I have it on my computer, and I think it's on my iPhone. Let's see. Spinach, beef, bacon, hot. Okay, fucking pick one to vote for topping 1. I know what I want to type. I shouldn't. I know what I want to type. I mustn't. Pepperoni, bacon, Italian. Here, just give me 1. I've seen bacon twice. Just give me 1. So this is. I'm basically gonna do. Let's do a vote for topping number 1. Vote for topping number 2. Topping number 3. Okay, bacon, pepperoni, chicken. You don't like chicken on pizza, right? I'm indifferent.
I forgot
I'm indifferent. I don't love chicken on pizza, but I don't hate chicken on pizza. It's just not what I usually go for. Philly steak. Okay, so we got a bunch of. All right, so got bacon, pepperoni, chicken, Philly steak. I got room for.
And fucking green peppers
I mean, it's just like a cheesesteak
And
pizza.
and
Alfredo
mushrooms. Exactly.
Chicken with cum sauce. Yeah, chicken Alfredo could actually be good. So, but I'm down for whatever. All right. So one
I mean,
last.
consider this, Pug. We could actually just give Emmy something that she would enjoy because we care about and love her.
Bacon, pepperoni, chicken, Philly steak. Okay,
Philly
I'll just put
cheesesteak
those on
pizza.
there.
Yeah,
Topping
really meat steak pizza.
topping 1. Let's see. It was I already forgot. Hold on. Okay, and Zora said pepperoni, so bacon, pepperoni, chicken, Philly steak. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Topping 1. Bacon, pepperoni, chicken, or Philly steak. I'm actually typing it this time. Start poll. What do you think I asked what she why do you think I asked what she liked earlier? They already have that as like a signature pizza. Yeah, a lot of places you can get like a Philly steak pizza. 24 minutes remaining crunch time. Yeah, we gotta fucking speed through this. Okay, 2 votes for bacon as the first topping.
I actually like the Philly steak topping.
Yeah.
1 vote for Philly steak, 3 votes for bacon. I'm pretty sure that's most everyone who's voting, so I'm gonna let the vote run out, but I am gonna go ahead and circle bacon, because I'm pretty sure that's happening. Okay, I'm calling that vote. I'm pretty sure this is bacon. Ah. Okay, next. Olives for next topping. We got 2 votes for olives. I hate olives with a burning passion. I don't. Olives are nice. I want you to know I'm silently judging you. All right. Votes for topping 2. Let's go. We got 2 votes for olives. Anything else you want me to put it on the poll, or you want me to just like chalk it up for olives?
Olives. Do it.
Okay, it's like 3 for olives. Mushrooms. Okay, we got olives, we got mushrooms. Olives it is. Here, I'm gonna run a quick poll. And, you know, if it doesn't win, we can always do it for another one. So, topping 2. Olives. Mushrooms. Oh, onions? Is that meant to change your answer?
No, I'm just.
Okay.
We can do onions for the next one.
Yeah, alright. Okay, it's 3 votes for olives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure olives fucking... Alright, I'm just gonna give it to olives, just so we can fucking move it along. Alright, that's olives number 2. Alright, toppings number 3. I'm gonna add onions to the poll. So, onions... What's next? I'm not eating this thing. I mean, the first ingredient is meat, so like... So glad I ain't eating this. Fuck yes, I'm putting onions on this. We're gonna fucking fugaza this. Alright, so 2 votes for onions. You know, do you want me to put like mushrooms or something back on the poll from before? Is there anything anyone wants to give like a second shot?
Oh, mushrooms.
Topping number 3. Okay, so
Green
mushrooms, onions. I'm
peppers.
voting onions too. It sounds like most people are saying onions. Asti, what were you saying?
Oh, I was like, I mean, if you need extra choices. But I slapped onions in there for the last one, but it didn't make it in, so.
Alright, onions, mushrooms. I need to add garlic too. Okay. This pizza needs to smell. Alright, pause up. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I want to vote for all of these things.
I think there's only like 5 people voting total. Because it's like Pug's voting, Zora's voting, Ash is voting, Lise is voting. So I think there's 5 total. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, I'm sorry. It's not because I hate you, it's because I'm stupid.
Bryn?
Alright, split between onions and garlic. Is there gonna be a tiebreaker? I know there's a 5th vote in there somewhere. Only my vote matters. Has
I feel like
everybody...
you can't. I feel like you can't get cursed enough, right?
What?
Like, I've been watching too much Mr. Sausage. Like, all of this feels normal.
Oh yeah, I mean, like we've seen what like
Yeah.
I mean, real cursed is a health hazard. Here's the tiebreaker. Who has not voted, or has anyone like not been able to vote? I think garlic, perfect. I mean, yeah, if you want that to be like number 3, 3 and 4, we can make that 3 and 4. Does everybody
Do that.
consent
We
to
gotta
that?
hurry.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and I will circle both of those. 3, 4. Okay, topic number 5. What's next? And you are allowed to do repeats. If something doesn't win, like you can do
Oh,
repeats.
Banana peppers.
Mushrooms.
What'd you say? Banana
Pineapple.
peppers? Pineapple? Pick one, Ashy.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got chicken, I got mushrooms, ranch is not a topping, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I actually really like pineapple on pizza.
Lisa, I can throw you a bone and we could get like a ranch cup at the end.
Yeah.
Onions are on there, Zora. Don't worry. Okay, so chicken. I got one for chicken. I got one for mushrooms. Anything else you want to see on the poll for topping number 5? We
Banana
got
peppers.
banana peppers. Okay. Anybody else? Going in fucking 5, 4, 3. Type fast.
Jalapenos.
2, 1. Okay. Jalapenos. Okay, last minute dark horse. Jalapenos. Okay, so we got chicken, we got mushrooms. Wait, I'm using rule of primacy. I'm putting mushrooms first. Chicken, jalapenos, and banana peppers.
Bryn, I am making us a safe dinner.
Okay, there we go. Can't eat jalapenos anymore. That makes me sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm definitely not eating it if it's jalapenos. I feel like you're eating it as soon as there's bacon on it.
Yeah.
The poll is up, so everybody vote. I better see votes from all of you. I better see 5 votes. Ain't no
it's a
fucking way,
parlay.
dude. I better see a 5th vote on this fucking thing. If there's
I
not
haven't
a
voted yet.
if there's not a 5th vote, I'm voting myself.
Um,
Who didn't vote?
me.
Oh, somebody did the tiebreaker for Nana Peppers. Oh, 3? Oh, 6 votes. 3 votes for Nana Peppers. Nana Peppers, the come from behind victory. All right. So that is number
Now we have
5.
8 people voting.
Okay.
How many toppings are you doing?
I believe this is the last topping I can do because I am pretty sure
Spinach.
I am pretty sure at Domino's switching out the sauce counts as a topping. So the fact that we're using Alfredo sauce counts as like one of our toppings, I think. Last topping, let's make it count with hot sauce. Coming from behind is good. Spinch, sorry, we got
Amy
one for
loves
hot
hot
sauce,
sauce.
one for spinch. What else? Left beef. We can. I am okay. We got one for left beef.
Philly steak.
Philly steak. All right. Ashley, did you vote for something, or did you ask for something?
I think I yelled spinach.
Okay,
I don't know.
so
I'm just yelling things.
so currently we've got hot sauce, spinch, left beef, or Philly steak.
Oh, can I change mine to right beef?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Well, I was gonna make the. I'll do a separate vote if we get beef. I will do a separate vote of whether it should be left
It's
or right
funnier
beef.
if it's left or right.
What about down beef? Here, I'm going to include Zora's like don't stop as an option if y'all desire. So here we go. Last topping. Spinch, hot sauce, Philly steak, beef, left or
Left beef.
right.
No, left beef and right beef. You have to do them separate.
All right. Last poll. Well, not the last. I think I have a couple more like things to vote on that aren't toppings. But last topping vote is up.
Grr.
So, I if I will hold a vote of whether the beef is to be left or right, and we can decide this as a democracy or whatever.
There's no time.
The poll is up, so everybody get your votes in.
Oh, I accidentally voted for spinach. That was supposed to be for beef.
But Zora Suffer, yeah, let's keep it light.
Oh.
Like,
I think my what?
mm,
Is my like
everybody
Twitch
play nice in chat. All right, so we have 1 vote for spinach, 1 vote for hot sauce, 2 for left or right beef. I know there are 2 of you out there who still vote. Oh, spinach pulls into the lead.
No!
Spinach pulls way into the lead. Spinach with the commanding lead of 4. We now have 7 votes. Who is in who which motherfucker was not voting this whole time? All right, so that is spinach for our final topping.
And then 10 packs of slice sauce.
So I'm gonna put like a 7 on Alfredo sauce because do all beef that's both left or right. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to special instructions. We can get pie cut, square cut, or uncut. I will politely.
My fucking pizza
I
was
will
uncut.
politely ask. Don't give me an uncut pizza. Please don't give me a well done pizza, because like both of those are just like, you know.
When I got my nasty ranch pizza that chap made, it was not cut, and I ate the whole thing. Like I picked up the whole pizza and just like tore pieces off of it.
Is this for pizza? This is what they ask you during circumcision. They're like, "Do you want the pie cut or the square cut?"
What do they mean well done? Do they just put it on their conveyor belt a second time?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not
You might
allowing
wanna well done
uncut
this
pizza
fucking thing.
just because uncut would be genuinely like it would be either a hassle for me or a hassle for someone in this household to cut it for me. We have very limited time remaining. Yeah, I gotta dial this shit. I'm gonna start hitting the toppings on this. Okay, so we did pan. We did
I say do well done because this is going to be
Alfredo cheese. We did bacon. We did garlic and onions. Olives and nanner peppers and spinach, I believe. Oh, this crust bakes with 5 or less toppings. Oh, so I have to. Okay, wait. So I think this is. Oh no! So we have to kill off one of our children. I'm going to say please leave the bacon on there. So I'm gonna. Oh, so square cut. Here, let me give them the square cut instruction. Because it is a handmade pan, they only give us 5 toppings.
Oh, we have to euthanize 2 of our toppings.
I think we just have to euthanize 1. I think the sauce is fine. But let's see. So I'm vetoing any attempts to remove the bacon. I would like the bacon to stay. All right. Topping running for 1 minute. Vote for what topping you want to die. My gawk is square cut as opposed to uncut. Radical.
These are all really good.
Well done, pizza. I love charcoal. Onion, bye-bye. I don't think Zora
how
would
do
stand
I
for
pick?
onion bye-bye. Yeah, which of your children do you choose to sacrifice? That pop-up like went away. It like said this pizza bakes with 5 or less toppings, but it like went away. So it's between the spinach or the banana pepper. I do kind of want the. I'm gonna
the
vote for banana
spinach.
pepper and leave it to a fucking tiebreaker because I do want I do kind of like the idea of having spinach on there. All right, we got 10 minutes left.
Go, go, go.
All right, last one. We have spinach at home. I suppose we do have.
Tiebreaker, who die? Bunch.
I'm trying to decide if I should let y'all vote on like well done. Has anyone had the well done option from the pizza place? Is it good or is it like terrible?
I have had pizzas with a lot of shit on them, and they kind of come out a little undercooked.
What'd you say? I'm
So-
sorry.
I said sometimes I've gotten pizzas with a lot of toppings that come out like undercooked.
Yeah, so well done could be like a little better. All right, looks like the people are voting for the spinach to die.
No, not the spinch.
Not the sponge.
Not the SpongeBob. All right, I will allow a vote for well done. It's fine,
I
but
can't sleep because of fucking SpongeBob.
oh, it fucking tied again. All right, it tied, so I'm going to choose because it tied twice. Banana peppers. I am preserving the sponge. I would rather have sponge than nanner. Did you really? I will.
Cassie. The SpongeBob meme.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna skip the well done just so we can move on to the dipping cups. Actually, here, just give me a show of hands in chat.
My original to tie it.
Here, well done, yes or no. Type Y for yes, type N for no. That'll be faster than a poll. And I'm gonna prepare.
You don't have time. Just I think you just need to make a call.
Okay. This has a lot of stuff on it, but it doesn't have like
Change it.
extra cheese. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna trust Domino's. Gotta trust Daddy Domino. All right. So, sauce cups. I know I offered the ranch cup as a middle ground. We can do multiple. I'll say pick 2 sauces. And
Do you like the sweet mango thing?
I do. There's sauce,
Blue cheese and
marinara sauce.
ranch.
Here, I'm just gonna throw y'all a bone. I'm just gonna pick ranch, and I'm gonna get like a fucking. I don't know if I'd use the mango habanero. I'm gonna get like a ranch and a sliced sauce. All right, I think this is good to go. I just gotta get this fucking order in. All right, let me see. Okay, it's my fucking cart. Show me my cart. Okay, nice. Total looks good. Pick up. And check out. Aw, this is the creature you are feeding. Okay, there's my card.
The eyes are crazy.
Yeah,
Why do
it's
the
really
pupils
something.
float off of the eyes. That's why. What
don't
is it
believe-
eating that's doing that?
I don't believe I have forgotten anything, so the order is placed.
Okay.
It says pick up from midnight to 12:12.
Is this the one that we usually go to?
All right, good job, chat. You have designed a pizza.
Emi,
Congratulations. Yeah, hello. Sorry.
is this the one we normally go to?
Yes.
Okay, so I hope that real pretty girl that works there is the one that hands me the pizza. That would be awesome.
The one that I'm always worried I'm like horribly inconveniencing.
I just assume you're always thinking that about all the pretty women because you get nervous.
Rare. Here, 1 second. There, I sent you the one just to like clarify. I'm gonna go lay down. Have good lay down, Zora. Thank you for assisting with pizzaing. Let's see. Chat makes a pizza speed run, new personal best. I think that probably is faster than any like pizza we've decided on. Now I do want to meander around a little bit and see if I can find my photo of the fucking pizza. Did I just put it in my fucking memes folder? I swear to God, if I just threw it in like the convulsing ocean that is my memes folder. Need to calm my brain a little, not sleeping. Oh, have good rest, Zora. That's totally understandable. It can get a little hectic and overstimmed. So please get some good rest. Drink some water. Stare at some ceiling tiles. And looking forward to your return. Where is this fucking thing? I thought
do I just need to tell them your name when I get there?
What'd you say?
Do I just tell them your name, or is there a pickup code, or?
I think you just tell them my name, and I haven't had any I haven't had any trouble like if I like because I think Bryn ordered I picked up once and I just gave them Bryn's full name, and it was fine. Where is this fucking photo, dude?
I'm picking up for Emi Kasumi Fox Girl VTuber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except not that. You know those popcorn ceilings that used to be in every house? Yeah, I've had a lot of them in my life. Bye, Yashi. Thank you. Yeah, popcorn ceiling? There's no ceiling tiles? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Artex. Those are best while on Lucy. I wouldn't know. Alright, I have to run my iCloud back to like fucking 2023. I don't remember what month this was when I got like the Ranchovy pizza.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. There's the really old stuff. There's 2021, 2022, and then skip straight to 2023 because 2022 was all on a phone that died. So hopefully I'll be able to find this very quickly.
No, strawberry.
God, there's a lot of like bad stuff happening in 2023. Truly an all-timer year for like bad shit. Oh, there's some really nice looking katsu curry though. There's a lot of pictures of my tits.
Oh my god.
There's a Little Caesars like fucking Detroit style pizza in there, which is also radical. I miss going to Little Caesars. I miss Little Caesars being priced like Little Caesars. I hate that the one in this town costs fucking $10 for a hot and ready pizza. That's so fucked up. Artex might be a British thing, actually. You connect the dots and make images in your head. I wouldn't know either. Yeah, they're fun for connecting the dots. Played the host Heartspace Shipbreaker OST to my stepdad, and he liked it. Yeah, Heartspace Shipbreaker was a fucking banging soundtrack. I feel like No, this might have been... Wait a second. I think I know where it is. I think I know where this is, actually. Hold on. Photos... where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it was on not my iPhone. It was fucking a recovered photo from my phone that died. So now I have to hold on, let me throw this in my thank you, Zora. Fucking much appreciated. It was on my phone that fucking died at the beginning of 2023. Let's see. I'm just gonna put this in special events so I can like remember where it is later. Lisa, don't encourage people. Let's see. I guess I'll just put it in here because this is like it was like my 300 followers special. All right. So, for those of you who were not there for it, this is the Ranchovy pizza. I haven't shown it yet, but just this is the Ranchovy pizza, as we named it after the fact, that chat built for me in like the beginning of 2023.
Oh.
It is also
I forgot about the pineapple chunks.
It is also a pan pizza, and it is pineapple, anchovy, Philly steak, extra cheese. I think there might have also been like feta cheese or like there was some other cheese added. They like cheesed it up a whole bunch. It looks like cake. Yeah, except it looks like cake, and those are like pieces of fish and steak. Also, I have to check something. Where are the fucking commands for Suribot? Because I have to make sure my Suribot is like running okay.
I was gonna say, like, where's Suribot at?
Let me make sure that Siri is authorized. Makes me ill looking at it. I ate the whole thing. I ate the entire thing. I made that motherfucker disappear. Didn't you finish it? Yes, I ate that entire pizza. 100%. Let's see. Commands. Let's see. Oh, I'm also gonna... Okay, rad. I respect that. It is not the worst thing I have ever had. It is not the worst thing I've ever had. But more importantly than that, I go out of my way to not waste food. I go out of my way to not waste food, which is why I try to emphasize, like, I will be eating this pizza. Like, I will 100% be eating this pizza. I do not like throwing something away just because it's not like ideal. And thankfully, it was not like inedible. It was not great, but it wasn't bad. It was all right. It was certainly edible. Pew, 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 pew. Here, I gotta do some stuff real quick. I think I gotta do this in... Yeah, I gotta do a couple of these in series chat. Boop. I guess we have a bunch of shit that's like month-old accounts. They're running to play the waiting game, which means I will probably just extend my fucking chat barrier for like new accounts.
Mm-hmm.
They also have some like verification requirements. They require them to like verify their fucking like phone number or email, which really helps a lot. Okay, I think we are good. The pizza is being assembled. It is being baked. So let's get back to Rock Raiders. I don't get why they're even posting that. It's like spam like harassment accounts. It's 100% like
Defending Rock Raider HQ.
It's 100% like intended to like get a rise out of people. They are probably all bots with like the names that they have.
Defending Rock Raider HQ.
All right, let's get into the defense missions.
An energy crystal has been found.
And also, even if it like wasn't a bot thing, it's still like an immediate bot like vibe check failure. So, rock monsters and slimy slugs, yippee!
A monster has appeared.
Peacefully try to find energy crystals to eat. Monsters can walk faster on rubble, but power paths slow them down. unattended energy crystal. Here, check it out. They just go like yum 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 yum.
Unit teleported
Yeah.
safely. Rubble.
He's just a big guy.
Yeah.
Rock monster. Unit teleported
Rock
safely.
monster.
Rock monster.
Yum 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 yum. They can't find enough energy crystals to satiate hunger. It'll steal any energy crystals powering buildings or vehicles. It'll attack any rock raiders and vehicles that happen to get too close. Monsters only emerge from dirt, loose rock, and hard rock. They can retreat into any kind of wall. Monsters cannot emerge from or escape into corners like these. Any of these walls are dug, monsters can spawn from the walls that are exposed. Start with defensive tools. Rock raiders can carry a single defensive tool.
Building.
Oh, it's almost that time again.
Rock
That
raider.
pizza experience was like an hour. Almost.
Rock raider.
Okay, tool menu.
Hammer.
Get pusher
Get
beam.
laser beam.
You get a laser beam,
Get pusher beam.
a pusher beam,
Get freezer.
or a freezer beam.
Oh, a freezer beam.
A monster has appeared.
Alright, now we gotta do action stations. Oh, or we could just like send the guy. Uh-oh. I gotta get them all pusher beams. Everybody else got pusher beams. Alright,
Rock.
get his ass.
Rock monster.
Here. Aw, man. Oh, he breaks into physics objects. Okay, add time. Oh, I gotta turn the music back off. Okay. Alright, everybody ready for some more typing? I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh, and
Yeah, stretch time.
there's a fake letter in this one. Oh man. Wait. Ah, bingo. Okay, so the P is fake. This pizza stinks, dog. That's like encouraging first words to hear. Like olives and Alfredo. Oh baby. Oh baby, I'm ready. Let's see. Oops. Oh, we still got a ways to go. We gotta find a lot of words. Oh, wait. I can see the code. It was so simple. All right, that's all I can do. We just need one more word from anybody. Yes! The P isn't fake. Fuck you, words on stream. I can't read it on mobile. No worries, Ashi. You're already doing a great service. All right, I am going to run another round and then run to the bathroom. So y'all will be on your own for this one. Meow.
Oh. It's too many letters. I can't. Well, the M is the fake letter. Fraud. I know the game doesn't support frauding. How could it? What are we ever going to do? Pug, you're just gonna have to go show them that frauding is real. Just show up. Show up to the Words on Stream headquarters. And just fraud. Show up to the headquarters and just start frauding in the parking lot.
What did I come back to? Hello?
Hello.
Huh?
Nothing.
This game is trying to tell me frauding is a real. Hi, Bob. How's it going? Welcome back. Bob, you should do a follow age command in chat. One of those bots DM'd me? That's wild. Yeah, everybody watch yourselves. Be careful. Because...
That's crazy.
And if anyone gets a DM going, meh, I'm not a bot, I don't care, I'm just, I just fail vibe checks as soon as I enter streams. I don't care. Do not care. Didn't ask. Bob's follow age, 3 years, 11 months, 23 days. I'm pretty sure Bob showed up the same day as Ash on the same Rock Raiders stream as Ash.
Oh.
Pusher beams push the monster away from HQ. Wow! The next monster, let's use action stations. Alright, show me a monster. She kicked open the door with a pizza in tow.
I heard that. I heard the door.
She fucking like kicked it open. What year is this? What do you mean? It's 2022. It's been 2022 the whole time.
I opened the door with my foot.
I need to, Ash is in my house, but it's still 20. I was always there. I need to, I think I will keep the plate up here and just take like a couple of slices.
Do you smell it?
Kinda.
Power Pod.
Here, I wanna look at it. I wanna observe it. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I've seen worse pizza.
Yeah.
I've eaten worse pizza.
It does smell bad. It
Hold
smells
on.
like hot olives.
I need to get a... I smell bacon more than anything. Hold on. I think my fucking tracking is picking up Ash again. Alright,
Now it's not. I'm not standing like that.
I'm going to,
Get my feet out of the back.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh my god. I have... let me grab my slices. But I have taken a picture of the pizza, and I will put it up for everyone to see in just a second.
We'll make some pasta.
Rawr. I don't know where I'm gonna put this when I'm not, like, munching on it actively.
That fair.
I suppose I could... yeah, I'll just use the other chair. Okay. Okay. I've got the pizza. I'm gonna send these pictures to that Discord server I was using.
Pizza sounds really good right now.
Let's see. Okay, those are sent. Back to my tracking. Oh. I did say it needs to smell. You did establish that it
Teleport,
needs to
Pat.
smell. Why is my fucking why is my fucking tracking not working now? Hello? Hold on, I have to like fix my model real
Shit.
quick. My
The
model
model
saw the pizza
and
and
was
like
like, no.
gave up. Alright, let me like pull this up. What is your problem? Hello? I'm going to reset my tracking software. Okay, wait, this should work. Hello, Vignan? Do I need to restart fucking Vignan? Like, go make food? Go make food. Make good food. Make good, healthy food that isn't this. Why is this, like, not connecting all of a sudden? Do I need to, like, reconnect my fucking phone to Wi-Fi? We are back to my favorite part of these streams, which is, of course, the troubleshooting. Doesn't smell bad, just strong. Yeah, I think this is... I didn't know Ash was a coward. She is not a coward. She is a very strong lady. Alright, I believe. Come on, vegan. What is going on with my... What is going on with my phone that it won't, like... It won't, like, connect anymore? Give me a second. I have to figure out what the fuck is happening here. Do I have to restart my whole fucking phone? I guess I will try restarting my phone and I'll get my I'll get my model set up while I do that. Very, very strange. Power crystal, power crystal. Now. Y'all can still hear me, right? Like, stream is still, like, live and, like, running and everything. This is just, like, my Vignan being weird, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine now? Okay. My phone is just being weird, I guess. Specifically, like, my Wi-Fi connection. Oh, my phone has, like, a... Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, my phone has a weird busted up IP now. There it goes. Alright. Well, that was weird and inconvenient, but we're back now. I think while I eat, I will do the traditional thing, and I will find something that we can all watch together. Does anyone have any suggestions? If you want to make it really easy for me, you can put the suggestions in the stream share channel in the Discord.
Ooh.
And I can, like, pick from those.
I found an interesting video the other day that I meant to send you.
We could watch, like, my go-to is, like, Mustard, because I love aviation, but we could also do, like, some Chef John, or, like, something cozy, like...
Stream share.
I will be keeping an eye on that channel. Oh, how that cheesecake... Oh, yeah, I really love watching these, actually. Here, anybody else have anything they wanna share to watch on stream? Here, I'm going to do the thing where I pop this video out. Ordinary sausage? That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's a no-brainer. Simply a no-brainer. Alright, let me see. Where can I put this where it's not going to be, like, blocked by 37 different things? So this is shared by Asti, and this one is How the Cheesecake Factory Runs One of America's Biggest Menus. Sumo Cooking. I've never heard of that one.
Ooh.
Everybody just let me know how the audio is. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted or anything like that. Oh, I just realized I've had my Firefox muted the whole time. Sorry about that. Sorry that Words on Stream hasn't had sound. But this should be good. Oh no, do I have to do separate fucking... Okay, no, that's not registering, so I have to do a separate audio device. Actually, for my Firefox capture, let me just make sure it captures the Firefox, like, Firefox window thing. I have added a video. Thank you, Zora. Let's see. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one, Zora.
Yeah. That is a good one. But will this show in the Discord too, or is it just gonna be...
So I assume if I don't pop this out... Oh no, the Firefox audio capture isn't working even if I don't pop it out. All my fucking, like, audio, like, application audio captures, sometimes they just fucking break. And that is, like, unbelievably annoying whenever it happens. In fact, I don't even see Firefox in the list, so I'm just going to remake this. Wait, is it because I have a separate... Is it because I have a separate Firefox one that is, like, encoded differently, and that's why it's, like, breaking, is because there's two trying to, like, coexist? That might be what it is. Let's see. Firefox capture. And I may have to go remove something on another screen. So let me actually go over here and get rid of that. And now that should be gone everywhere. No, it's still not working. Okay. Hold on. This should work. I had to, like, remake these multiple times just because shit likes to fucking break for no reason. I didn't even see those. Thank you, Ashi. Yeah, it sounds like they're using some different tactics now, Ashi. I can probably just Ashi, check the go to the mod view in Twitch and you might be able to see the action history. And you can go, like, you ought to be able to see everything that's been, like, banned. Someone told me I seemed cool. I knew it had to be a bot then. Bob, you are cool. You stuck with me for 4 years. You are cool. Let's see. I might just like at Sari after this and just be like, hey, we got some guys slipping through the cracks. What's going on? Because usually Sari bot is pretty proficient at like handling a lot of this shit just from the jump. Okay. Good. Firefox audio is working now. I'm gonna bump the audio down just a little bit. Actually, I'll leave it like this. Yeah, there's definitely like a thing happening. Give me 1 second. Okay. For now, let us focus on...
Oh, I've seen that sumo one. It's good.
I've never heard of them before. I'm curious about that. Okay, captions are on, audio is working. Everybody just tell me how the audio is. I just want to lay down. It's okay, sorry. You can go lay down. Ash can cover it, Asti can cover it. I can cover it, like, don't worry.
Yeah. You didn't miss any Zora, though they were bots like DMing people in the chat.
Yeah, you're good. You haven't missed anything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get started.
The Cheesecake Factory has more than 250 items on its menu. That's one of the largest selections of any U.S. chain. While many restaurants across the U.S. are cutting dishes as ingredient prices rise, the Cheesecake Factory is doing the opposite, adding more than 10 new plates a year. Chefs make nearly everything from scratch daily, including 100 different sauces.
There's so many challenges when you're making everything fresh.
The restaurant relies on Jay Hinson, who's worked at the company for 28 years, to train chefs on the new dishes.
The moment we start thinking something's easy is when we make mistakes.
I want to make sure potatoes are perfect. I'm still not getting hot mash. It's still cold.
The Cheesecake Factory's more is more strategy is working. Sales have increased each year
but
since
I love
2020,
mods. You've been doing a
at
great
a time
job.
when other sit-down restaurants are struggling. We went behind the scenes to see what it takes to keep the...
Sorry, I got so caught up in dealing with, like, the tracking and everything that I did not post the pictures of the pizza. My bad. Hold on. Let me get those, and I will put them up right now. It is not bad, by the way. Actually very good. Yeah, the Alfredo definitely works. Especially with, like, the garlic and onion, like, no, that's good. Thank you, everybody. You did good. No, I did not miss anything. That was just me getting so distracted that I, like, missed it. Okay. Alright. Here is picture number 1 of the pizza. I gotta scale that way down.
Oh.
This is what you have created.
This one is much more colorful.
Yeah, like, compared to the Rancho
Yeah.
pizza was a pile of cheese with some brown stuff on it. And this looks like a pizza. Like, this, if you look at this, you'd be like, yeah, it's a pizza. The square cut make me so angry. Nah, it's fine. Actually, like, especially for, like, eating while I'm, like, managing videos and stuff, it's actually kind of convenient. My foot was running against something under my desk. It was a cocoa claw on the carpet.
Oh.
I took a second, like, glamour shot of this pizza. Give me 1 second. There you go. Square cut and deep dish are really good together. Looks nice. Yeah, like, this is not bad. This works. I was a little worried, but no, it worked out.
How is it with the sauces?
I have not dipped it in the sauces yet, so let me do that. Let's see. I've got just, like, kind of the crusts with, like, some cheese. I don't have, like, the full breadth of toppings. Let's see. Okay. Rip banana pepper, you tried your best. Alright, first I got the sliced sauce, which is like kind of like a horseradishy kind of mayo mustard aioli type thing. Hmm. Yeah, it works good with the spice sauce. It brings a little extra zing to it.
Hmm.
Can you taste the onion? Yeah, when I took my first bite, the onion was very prominent. I will say, I think it works well here. I usually do not get onion on pizza because I find it overpowers very easily. A lot of times I'll taste like
Oh.
primarily onion if I try to get like onion and some other stuff on a pizza. But in this case, it seems to be playing nice with everything, which is nice.
Oh, I love onions
You know what
on
have really
pizza.
added some zing? Hot sauce. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having some hot sauce with this. I do put hot sauce on my pizza when I'm just like eating pizza. I'll bring like I'll bring like a Louisiana or like a Cholula or something like it simple up. I dream of one day eating Fugaza pizza. I don't know what a Fugaza pizza is. I am going to resume this video and munch.
Cheesecake Factory's kitchen's running, and how it makes such a massive menu profitable.
This menu is a book. This is like a chapter book.
I think it works with the ranch too.
Chefs start racing to chop,
like the slice sauce
slice,
better, though.
and cook, hours before any customers show up.
You get your list, put your head down, you get your work done. You're being meticulous about weighing and measuring and cutting everything precisely to hit the correct flavor profile.
They'll do all this prep from 5 stations, slicing dozens of items a day, including every piece of cheese, vegetable, and meat.
Little thicker, that's too thin. Slice this too thin, starts to eat dry as it hits the air temperature. If you slice it too thick, it eats chewy.
At this station, Juan Carlo Diaz is in charge of making 100+ dips, dressings, and sauces, like marinara. He roasts the tomatoes in the oven, blends them together with fresh basil and garlic, and mixes all of the ingredients in this vat. Once the sauce is complete, Juan sets aside a
Argentina
small
pizza,
amount to be
mozzarella, and
taste
onion, and
tested.
olives. That sounds good.
That's perfect.
So that's what you're going for with this.
Nice shot, chef.
Joel Lopez oversees quality control.
I can see the appeal.
He'll try the foods prepped today to make sure they're up to the
It's just a
chain standard.
Cheesecake Factory ad, isn't it? No? Oh.
You know, we do it for so long, it becomes a habit. And when something doesn't look right away, you can identify it. Nice and
I worked
crispy.
at a place that made a lot of stuff like every day. And like, you know, all
See?
from scratch. Great place. Terrible place to work as a dishwasher. Which
Once
is what I
Joel
was doing.
approves the prepped
To load it
ingredients,
down with
staff store
olives?
them in
Oh,
here.
gotcha.
They'll cook it all within the next 7 days.
The walk-in box is set up
We did a bunch
exactly
of
like
like
our stations up in the prep
balsamic
kitchen.
olives
Sauce
and
station
ovens
has
in the
a
back.
segment, slicer, salad,
Or olives,
and
balsamic
production.
tomatoes, sorry.
The secret to prepping food fast is having organization, right? When we watch a cook run from their station to a walk-in box, back to their station, that's all dead time.
To speed things up and limit cooking mistakes, chefs have screens at their stations that walk them through each dish step by step. At 9 a.m., the line cooks arrive, and things start heating
It's like your
up.
cooking simulator.
Ingredients and prepped items like macaroni cheese balls and dumplings are sectioned off and labeled inside drawers
olives.
below each station.
I like
Once
olives.
an entree is ordered,
Not
chefs
as much
have
like just by
15
themselves.
minutes to get it
I
out,
sampled a
and
bunch of
7
like
minutes
stuffed
for
olives
appetizers.
to see if I'd enjoy them.
How many items
and it
can
was
we
like
really
too much
execute
olive for me,
off of
but I
the
love them
station?
in combination
That
with other stuff.
becomes a
Especially on a
juggling
good
act for us.
sandwich.
When the restaurant opens at 11:30, it's go time.
Remember that woman
the
who
chain's
dumped her boyfriend
algorithm
because she wanted a
decides when
restaurant
to
date and
send
he
an
took her to
order
the
to a
Cheesecake
station.
Factory and she wants something
Since the
extremely
steak
expensive?
takes longer to cook, it'll appear on the screen
I don't
earlier than a
think I
dish
know that
like
one.
orange chicken.
That's why I voted
That
olives.
way,
until
everything
now.
from one order
So you
hits the
could watch
window
me
at the
enjoy
same
olives
time.
vicariously.
But even with strict organization and a timed-out algorithm, some things slip through the cracks.
Breaking up over the
Tickets
Cheesecake
turn orange when
Factory?
chefs are running out of
Wild.
time, like with these nachos. Cooks make the chips from scratch and have to add the right balance of sauces and toppings. Too much could make it soggy. Too little might throw off the balance of sweet, spicy, and acidic flavors. This dish is new to the menu, so the chefs are running a little slower than usual. If the plate is past due, the ticket turns red.
ST sad when
This
she
might
hears that
happen
the
at
chips will
one of
not
the
in
harder
fact be
stations,
soggy.
pasta, because chefs monitor up to 10 pans at once. Or
Is it a
at the grill
crime that I
station,
enjoy
where
a
meats
soggy
require
chip from
chefs'
time to
full
time?
attention.
Yes.
Once the buns go down and you drop the meat on the grill, absolutely every movement at that point counts. If you turn around, you oversear the bottom of the meat, the burger buns will not
Inexpensive for what
steam
it
the
is.
right way.
If staff can't hit their
I've never been to
deadlines, the
Cheesecake
kitchen manager
Factory, and
might
it's
join the
primarily
line to help.
because
But if everything's
growing up,
running
I thought they
smoothly,
just served
managers
cheesecake.
like
I thought it was
Joel
like a
will watch
dessert,
from this area,
dessert
call
place.
it the pass.
And I'm
From
not
here,
really a
Joel
fan of
has to give his
cheesecake.
final stamp of approval before
So
anything
happy the
leaves the
Seattle
kitchen.
one burned before
See how it's just a
closing.
little
Oh my
bit of
god.
sauce on the side?
I heard about that.
It's just nice and clean, nice golden brown. I want to see those layers.
She was shaming him and refused to get out of the car. That is insane.
You want to see the best
Oh my
bite
God.
forward, right? We make sure the asparagus are all facing the same direction, okay?
He measures the temperatures,
I'm still not getting hot mash. It's still cold.
portion
asparagus
sizes,
feng shui.
9 ounce raw, 5.5 cooked, right? The chicken looks a little small.
and taste tests everything.
Alex, can I taste your pasta water? Let me see how it is. Yeah, it needs more salt, Alex.
All 250 menu items come from this one kitchen.
STF, anytime I make pasta.
But the Cheesecake Factory's
Yeah.
menu wasn't always this long.
I think I
It
saw my
started
water
out as a
decently, and
family-owned
I
bakery,
don't
and
actually
they
think I
made
fuck it
only
up,
one
but I
thing,
think
cheesecake.
I think I'm
During the
probably
1940s,
by her
Evelyn
standards, I'm
Overton
probably
made and sold
undershooting
cheesecakes in Detroit. But her business never really took off. So she moved the wholesale bakery to a bigger market, Los Angeles. David Overton,
because I know what
Evelyn's
her
son,
standards
helped out with the business. They offered a dozen varieties of cheesecake to restaurateurs, but the new flavors failed to catch on in restaurants.
They didn't see the reason to have more than one flavor of cheesecake.
So in 1978, David took a risk. He opened the first Cheesecake Factory and shifted the brand's focus to full-service dining.
He really thought.
Can I pause it for just a second to say, Emi, can I taste the pasta water? Yeah, it needs more onion, Emi. Hold on a second. Love cheesecake, but not Japanese. No big cheesecake. Esty adds oil to her pasta water. Don't let her tell you she doesn't.
I would never.
I've watched you make pasta. I'm pretty sure I've never seen you do that.
Never.
But can I just pause for a second and say, like, God, they just didn't see the reason why there should be more than one flavor of cheesecake. Is the most, like, 1950s suburban, like, white housewife, like, just like, I just don't understand why they can't settle for just a normal cheesecake. It's such a, like, I just don't understand why those Beatles have to be so loud and noisy. I thought the monotone singing of the Andrews sisters was just fine. Like, it's that kind of vibe, like, crazy shit. She had so much Jesus fuck.
I'll show those restaurateurs.
But he had no
Fuck, in this
previous
economy, have
experience
you seen
running
the
a
price of
restaurant.
olive oil?
On opening day, he was so nervous, he didn't unlock the doors until 2 p.m. to avoid the lunch rush. When he finally opened the doors, they were full within 10 minutes. The original menu had 60 items, mostly things he knew how to cook himself, like hamburgers and quiche. He skipped fries because he didn't know how to use a fryer.
It was that lack
That's so fair,
of
dude.
experience that led him to create a menu made from scratch. And he kind of jokes, if a cook ever walked out and he had to jump on the line, he could cook things.
There was a salad bar, an espresso station, and a massive dessert menu. It quickly caught on with the American middle class, which peaked at roughly half the U.S. population in the decade the Cheesecake Factory opened.
There really were, in the area, high-end restaurants and then kind of fast food, but there was really nothing in the middle. And
Cheesecake
David purposely
radicals.
created a restaurant
She
that
doesn't
was
even
very
salt
much
it
in the
because the
middle.
oil
And as
keeps
more
them
restaurants
good and
across the
greasy. Now
country
that is
began
slander.
using
I think she
frozen
might kill
food
you for
and
that one.
microwaves, the Cheesecake Factory's made-from-scratch cooking struck a chord. Over the next 50 years, David would go on to open 252 more locations around the world, and he never stopped adding to the menu. Now the two more struck a chord. Over the next
I know every Cheesecake
50
Factory
years,
looks the
David
same,
would
but
go-
sometimes I see these, I'm like, that looks like the one that I had near me.
go on to open 252 more locations around the world, and he
Even if
never
it is
stopped
most
adding to the
definitely not
menu.
99%.
Now the Cheesecake Factory has one of the largest menus of any major U.S. food chain.
Our kitchen operations teams has really put their foot down and told David, 250 items, it's not going to be ever getting much larger than that, just from a sheer complexity standpoint.
But that hasn't stopped the Cheesecake Factory from adding recipes. The chain rolls out new items twice a year. They replace older ones that are underperforming, so the menu doesn't get any bigger. While all the cheesecakes are made at factories in Los Angeles and North Carolina and sent to the restaurants frozen, all the other dishes are largely made on site. It's Jay's job to figure out if new dishes
Having a whole
can
video about
actually
Cheesecake
work on this
Factory,
team's
Cheesecake
already
Factory,
chaotic
Cheesecake Factory, and then
restaurant
having a
stories.
line that's like,
To
all
get
the cheesecakes
18
are
new
made in
items on the menu,
factories.
we probably tasted over 100
Something about that
items.
just kills me.
It's when you try to eat the entire dish, and that experience, every bite is a little different. It takes you on a roller coaster ride.
On average, it takes up to 16 weeks to develop new dishes. And once they're ready for rollout, select staff from across the country head to the California headquarters. They'll spend 1 week learning how to make the new plates. Then they'll head back and train their kitchen staff on how to do it. It'll take up to 5 days to get everyone up to speed. But can they actually pull off all of these different types of cuisines? I put them to the test and tried the food out for myself.
This menu is a book. 22 pages. On one hand, you had fried macaroni, cheese balls, very American. And right above it, you have some egg rolls, Thai chili shrimp, all over the map.
First, I tried 2 of their most popular dishes, the pickle fries and avocado rolls.
Wow.
There's a lot of pickle inside. I feel like most pickle fries, it's mostly breading. Tastes good. It's great. It's literally guacamole, just like in a fried crust. I can see why they're a favorite.
Next, I sampled out some of the most popular and the newest entrees.
Okay, so now when you see that $30 price tag, you start understanding that this actually goes a lot further than you would have thought. I mean, this is like 7 weeks worth of food.
The most popular
tuna
things are gonna
poke
be
bowl,
good.
new to the menu this
Try
year,
the weird
was one of my
underdog shit,
favorite
dude.
things on the table.
That's so good. I could easily down that all by myself. This is raw fish at the Cheesecake Factory. So of course, if you went to a restaurant that specialized in poke bowls, you might get something like a little better, but then you wouldn't be able to get this jambalaya pasta. So I think that's where Cheesecake Factory sets itself apart, is that you can get really good level food in all of these very wacky categories, and it's good. I'll be the first
That
to
reminds
admit,
me of
I'm
a
kinda
diner in
surprised
my
by that.
hometown that just
But
they
nowadays,
also had a menu.
menus
There's like a
this
fucking
large
book,
are
and you could just
uncommon in the rest of the industry. Starbucks
open
has cut
24
down its
hours all
menu
day,
by
all night.
30%,
Breakfast,
Chili's
lunch,
by
dinner.
25%, and Outback
Crazy
nearly
shit.
20%.
Just
It's a
bring me
trend that
everything
started
with
during the
onion.
pandemic.
This is an industry where margins are tight.
The Cajun
1 to
pasta is just
2%
hamburger
savings is
hamburger
massive.
hardcore
So
level
if you're
crap.
cutting 3 ingredients
Damn.
and it saves you
Sounds fighting words.
2% on labor, operations, and ingredients, it could be millions of dollars of savings.
Now, as the prices of ingredients like beef and lettuce keep climbing, many restaurants are charging more. From 2020 to 2025, menu prices at U.S. restaurant chains
I
increased
cannot
by an
imagine
average of
Cheesecake Factory is
42%.
charging any
IHOP's
less.
menu prices went up by 82%, Texas Roadhouse's by 46%, and the Cheesecake Factory's by 40%. Now, nearly 40% of Americans are dining out less. So when diners do choose to go out, they're picking places with bigger portions.
If you're gonna spend $15, $20 on a meal from McDonald's, but it's gonna last you 1 meal, or if you spend $23 to $25 on a meal from Cheesecake Factory, but you got bread, you got a portion that's going to feed you for dinner
you
and
don't
lunch the
even
next
like
day, the
meatballs.
value is there.
The portions
I'd rather
are
eat a
huge.
meatball than that.
In Manhattan, a slice of cake would probably be the size of this little mound of whipped
So it must have been,
cream.
like,
but here,
pretty
I mean, that's
terrible.
like easily shareable with 3 people
What'd you say?
for $13.
The Cheesecake Factory's design also stands out.
Most chains have gone through redesigns.
The
like
pasta
Starbucks,
had to be
Red
terrible if
Lobster,
Pug would rather eat a
Subway,
meatball.
But this pretty much looks the same as it was when I was in middle school. And I think that leans heavily into this nostalgia that we're all sort of craving in our lives right now.
It feels
Sure.
like an experience.
Sure, lady.
And that experience helps customers stay longer and order more.
And you have to think most people are probably ordering some kind of dessert when at the Cheesecake Factory.
Is Cheesecake
For
Factory
restaurants,
gonna be like
drinks
my
and
new
desserts
Olive
are often
Garden,
the
where
most
like somebody has to
profitable
take
items
me to
on the
Cheesecake
menu.
Yes,
Factory?
at
At the Cheesecake Factory
I already
alone,
wanted to
cake
take you
slices
to
make up an
Cheesecake
estimated
Factory.
17% of the chain's sales in 2025.
Is it just because you want to see
It's
me
kinda
stare at the
brilliant
menu
for a
because you've
restaurant
seen me
chain
be
to completely
you've seen me
brand
be
itself
like
around one
indecisive
of the
normally,
highest margin things on the menu.
and now you want to
And
see
these
me
desserts
be like
range
turbo
from
indecisive?
$11 to $13, so you're looking about half the price of a main
Putting my
dish.
mouth under the whipped
and
cream machine,
this
that's
is
sadistic,
very
by the
low
way.
effort for the kitchen.
The chain also saves
That's
money
fucked
by
up.
using the same
But I
ingredients
understand it
across
probably
multiple
will be
menu items.
entertaining, and I will.
Like these wonton
And we should
wrappers.
probably go earlier
They
in
show
the
up in the
evening,
Asian
so I'm not
salad,
keeping our poor
egg
server
rolls,
waiting like
and
right
Asian
before
nachos.
closing.
Now, the Cheesecake Factory is one of the
I always get a
highest
spicy-
really
grossing
like
restaurant
cheesecake.
chains in the U.S. One
Exactly.
location
Slice of
can bring in
cheesecake
over
to go when I'm
$12
back there.
million in
It's
gross
not
revenue
a cheesecake
annually.
girl.
Compare that to Texas Roadhouse, which earns just shy of $8 million a year per location, or Chili's, which brings in an estimated
I also
$5
do
million.
like their
In the first quarter of
They're like
2026,
shrimp
the Cheesecake
scampi.
Factory beat Wall Street
Ah.
expectations, with average weekly sales reaching
You
an
love me
all-time
some
high.
chimps.
If you have a large family and one kid wants
thank you
pizza,
for the bring
someone
the
else
bear
wants a
home.
burger, dad wants a steak, mom wants a pasta, you can throw
I forgot
Cheesecake
to do
Factory's name out there and
this.
you can have the entire family meet their goals.
Cheesecake Factory documentary set to pizza time. Oh, my pizza time outfit no longer fit.
Hello there, everybody. Chef Ian.
Oops, it just like went straight to Brutal Moose. I love you, Brutal Moose, but the people have chosen other things tonight. Maybe another slice or two of pizza. That is... that is just... I love it. Alright, I'm gonna do Zora's video next. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one after this. I'm just gonna munch a little bit more pizza and then we'll get back to Rock Raiders. But Zora picked a really good one.
Why did I put this video? Now I'm hungry.
Ah, there we go.
Now I want cheesecake.
Oh, hold on. This is like a mega turbo widescreen video. I love the Brutal Malls video because I know them. I'll have the opposite effect because I love the Brutal Malls videos already and I want to go to those malls. Watch that Did You Know Gaming about the Wii being stolen. That was also a very good video. But I could not turn down Zora's suggestion of this video because I love this so much. I said hi to Brutal Moose on stream and he goes, "What's up, Ash Axel?" And I made a sound bite. Sorry, that's a little loud. Teddy, how could you easily? Delicious. God, the animation is so cute in this. Often I see streamers YouTubers doing stuff and I'm like, oh my god, I know that place. Yeah, it's always a little surreal. I was watching Emily Chim streaming once and she was watching like a Proper People, like Urbex documentary. And they were exploring a place in Georgia. And and they didn't say what town it is, but I looked it up. And it turned out it was a place that I had been flying over on my flight routes. And I had pictures taken out of the cockpit that had the place they were exploring in it. And I like shared them. I was like, that's fucking crazy. Man, I miss Waffle House, but not as much as I miss Waffle House when it was cheap. Going to Waffle House and having everything be expensive is like fucking... It hurts my soul in a way that few other things can. Not the mean Blahaj gang. No, Waffle House employees don't take shit like that lying down. Straight fried Hash rolling in. No! There she is. She caught the chair, the fucking legend. I've talked to her? Oh, for real? Like, are you, like, from the area? Or are you, like, just happen to, like, visit that location? I don't know if I ever looked into what location that's from. In a voice chat. That's wild. I have the Cool Kids ramp in loving memory of Cool Kid. Thank you for the niche cape.
Mus mus!
I still have yet to figure out a waffle recipe at home that gets even close to Waffle House for me. That faces me when I eat Waffle House. Mmm. Okay, let me see. Yeah, the fucking, I fucking love that video. It's so good. Yeah, it was a really good, photocopy. But, just, like, texturally, some people, you either kind of love them or hate them. I see a lot of people go to Waffle House and be like, oh, I hate them. They're so thin and crispy. And I'm like, I fucking love them because they're, like, they're thinner. They're not crispy exactly. They have a little bit of, like, they have a very good ratio of crisp outside to fluffy inside. I think most waffles get too fluffy for me. And Waffle House waffles are, like, a little thinner. They're not like wafers, but they're like a little thinner, and they have like I love the texture, and I can never get that anywhere. They're also just very tasty. I have not been able to like. I have not been able to get any of my waffle tech to like rival Waffle House. And they use a very particular type of like commercial waffle iron, so it's like. I can't just copy them and get, like, the same waffle irons. Because they're, like, fucking expensive equipment. And I have not found a home waffle iron that gets that same, like, thickness and that same texture. It's something I really want to figure out one day. I am not watching the sumo video just because it is 41 minutes. And we are not going to be on break for that long. But I will consider that for later. I'm gonna find a nice mustard video to fill the remaining time. Because, goddamn, I fucking love this channel.
Can we add the sumo one to like our watch later list?
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I will even watch that with you.
Yeah.
I misread the video when it was just a thumbnail. I saw No Days Off. This is what Westerners eat 365 days a year. I thought I was getting like a parody where it was like a sumo wrestler style, like doing like a sumo wrestler style diet, like documentary where it's like, you know, oh, this is what sumo wrestlers have to eat. Except it was framed as like, all right, this is what Americans eat. We have to, if we want to be real Americans, we have to do burger, fries, chicken, pizza, like something like that. How about a 2-hour fan-made Resident Evil movie starring the original FMV cast? That sounds really cool. But not right now. That sounds fucking rad. Here, I am going to pull up this. This is like the newest Mustard video. And it is fun. So I'm gonna get this one started. Just give me a sec, I gotta pop it out. My YouTube takes a hot second to fucking load up on account of the no ads. I really want to get Nebula so I can like support some of these like creators I really fucking like. Okay, here we go.
The pilot flying this plane is about to terrify everyone. He's at the controls of Boeing's new state-of-the-art airliner. His destination is Lake Washington, where 250,000 people have gathered for the 1955 Gold Cup. He's been instructed to perform a simple flyover for the crowds, but that's not what he's going to do. Instead, once in view, he's going to roll the plane until he's flying completely upside down. Airliners aren't designed to fly upside down, but this pilot has something to prove. Just 3 years earlier, the British put the first passengers on a jet.
The Comet jetliner, pioneering the first pure jet commercial airline service.
Except they had built it wrong. Within a year, they began breaking apart in midair. 3 catastrophic failures with no survivors. The aircraft were pulled from service, and not a single one of them would ever fly again. The world's first jet airliner was supposed to prove that jets were the future of air travel.
Airliners aren't designed to crash into the ground, but this pilot...
Engineers hadn't figured out how to make jet engines last, so they had to be torn apart and rebuilt every 6 weeks. A prop could fly for over a year before needing an overhaul, and they didn't know how to make them fly far enough. So to fly from Europe to the Middle East, it had to stop and refuel twice. A prop could fly non-stop and might even get there first, and they didn't know how to get it airborne without enormous runways. So on a hot day at some airports, pilots were bumping half the passengers off the flight just to get off the ground. And they didn't understand what pressurization would do to an airframe over time. So with every flight, it weakened until it failed catastrophically. Despite the fanfare, the first jet airliner wasn't ready. Jets had no business carrying passengers. And 3 years earlier, that's exactly what many in the crowds at Lake Washington believed. Bill Allen was among the 250,000 in attendance. As Boeing's president, he had problems of his own. When the Second World War ended, his company ground to a halt. Military contracts were canceled overnight, revenue evaporated, and thousands of workers were laid off. While his competitors were selling airliners by the hundreds, Boeing's entry, the Stratocruiser, was a failure. Its engines were the most complex piston radials ever built, 28 cylinders, hundreds of spark plugs, and a reputation for catching fire in flight.
Classic.
By 1950, nobody was buying Boeing airliners.
Oof.
They hadn't sold a plane in years. Bill Allen's company was being left behind. But Boeing had something no one else did. In the 1950s, they were building the world's greatest jet bombers. At over 600 miles per hour and a 40,000-foot ceiling, they were technical marvels.
In a B-47, you're flying the fastest and safest means of round-trip transportation from the forward base to any target in the world.
Boeing's engineers understood large jets better than anyone else. And what
Fucking love
Alan
this kind of video. I'm so
understood
hyped
was
up.
his
I fucking love this
engineers.
channel.
They looked at the comet
One of my
and saw a
favorites.
concept that had been built wrong, and they were certain they could build it right. So in 1952, Alan made an enormous bet. He took nearly every dime Boeing had made since the war and pinned it on a single airplane, a new jet. To keep his competitors in the dark, he disguised the project as just another variant of an existing airplane. And to hedge his bet, he hoped to sell it to both airlines and the Air Force. The problem was, by 1954, Alan's bet had gone bad. The public had just watched jets fall out of the sky, and no airline in the world wanted anything to do with them. So Alan and his engineers would need to get it right and somehow convince a world that had already made up its mind. When designing the Comet, the British asked, how do you prevent a failure? But Boeing's engineers asked, how do you survive one? And that difference would decide everything. Because Boeing would design a plane that could break and keep flying. And they started with the engines. The British buried them inside the wing roots. It was aerodynamically beautiful. But Boeing's engineers asked, what happens when an engine explodes? So they hung each engine below the wing on a pylon and attached them with fuse pins, structural bolts designed to shear. If an engine tore itself apart, the pylon would break free and the airplane would keep flying.
And the ejected engine
Then
would take out a
there was
random
the
farmhouse in
fuselage.
Kansas.
Every jet at altitude is a pressure vessel. At cruise, the cabin inflates and the fuselage pushes outwards against the atmosphere. Back on the ground, it deflates. Every flight is another cycle, and metal, cycled thousands of times, eventually fails.
We're on dinner break.
The British
Thank you
knew
for the
this
pets in the
and
water.
tried to build a structure strong enough to resist it. But Boeing's engineers asked, what happens
How
if
doing?
it
It's
cracks
going good.
anyway? So they spec'd thicker
The pizza was
fuselage skin
edible.
and structures to distribute stress forces. Then they went a step further, reinforcing the fuselage to contain a crack before it became a problem. And they didn't stop there. They used a civilian version of an engine already powering their bombers,
How are
proven
you,
across
Mushroom?
thousands of military aircraft with more flight hours than any jet engine in the world. And they paired it with a 35-degree swept wing for high-speed performance, thrust reversers to land on shorter runways, and noise suppressors to operate from more airports. Boeing's engineers had an answer for every problem the British had exposed. Now,
The
they
vacation
just
and
had
chilling
to
with
prove
GF?
it.
Hell yeah, you deserve a break. Have a good trip.
On July 15th, 1954, the Dash 80 lifted off on its maiden flight. But Alan had every reason to worry. He had bet nearly all of Boeing's post-war profits on a plane that nobody wanted. The airlines didn't just doubt Boeing's
How's the
jet,
anniversary?
they doubted the
It's very
concept
cozy.
of jet travel itself. And
We're playing
Alan
Rock Craters,
was running out of
which I'll
time,
get back
so
to after
he
this
went on the
video.
offensive. He had his engineers build a pressurized fuselage.
I've been showing
like
off the riff
Comet's,
you made, and everybody
then
loves that.
had them pierce it with metal blades. It disintegrated. Then they did the same to one of their own fuselage sections. It held. But this wasn't a test. It was a sales pitch. Boeing filmed the results and sent them to airline execs and anyone else who had the power to say yes or no to jet travel. But airlines showed little interest.
Doing a
Alan
big
would need
fundraiser
more than
with
a
lots
film.
of silly ghosts.
And in August 1955, he spotted an opportunity. The Institute of Aeronautical Sciences was hosting a major conference in Seattle. Every major airline exec in the world would be in town. On the agenda were technical affairs relating to the future of air travel. But outside the boardrooms, Seattle was also hosting the largest single-day sporting event in the world, the 1955 Gold Cup. So Alan invited the executives onto a yacht to watch. And while they were there, he'd have his Dash 80 perform a flyover. But Boeing's chief test pilot, Tex Johnson, had other ideas. He knew a simple flyover wasn't going to...
When you hire a test pilot named Tex, like I feel like to some extent you just have to know what you're signing up for. If you get a guy and he rolls up, he's like, "My name's Tex Johnson." It's just like, okay, dude, like go off.
To sell any jets. So what
Go
he would
work
do
at a bond
next
more with her,
would
have
make
good
the
stream,
world's
have good
most
bonding.
advanced airliner look like it was out of control, risking
Tell her to follow
Boeing's
Emi
jet program,
Kasumi.
its
Don't do that.
reputation, and possibly the future of commercial jet travel. He pushed the Dash 80
Enjoy your brain
into a
mushroom.
barrel roll,
What's up, guys? I'm
360
Tex
degrees
Johnson.
in front of 250,000 people. Down on the yacht, the execs stood in silence. Bill Allen thought he was about to watch his company disintegrate into Lake Washington. Then he came around and did it again. But Tex Johnson hadn't lost his mind. He knew that Boeing's engineers had tested and validated every last rivet of the airplane. He also knew what the execs on the ground didn't. A barrel roll is a 1G maneuver. The aircraft follows a corkscrew path and experiences about the same force as straight and level flight. Airline executives who had been afraid to put passengers on a jet had just watched one fly upside down.
One of my only regrets from flight school is that things got bad and I had to like scram. I had to wrap it up and fucking go. And I had to do that before I was able to take basic acrobatics courses. Because they had they had upset recovery and they had basic acrobatics. And you got to like go up in like a stunt plane basically and go do like barrel rolls and like loops and shit. And I'm just like, man, I fucking want to do that. And the upset recovery taught you how to, like, if your plane got in like a really bad position, like you got flipped upside down or something really weird, you could like fix it with like maneuvers. Alternate reality, Emmy on the Red Bull stunt plane team. I don't know. Maybe one day it's still possible. Who knows? I'd love to take an aerobatics course. Also, welcome back, Glutko. Are you awake now after napping?
Just days later, I who had been afraid to put passengers on a jet had just watched one fly upside down. Just days later, the phone rang in Bill Allen's office, and it wasn't good news. The first U.S. airline had just announced they were ordering jets, but they weren't buying from Boeing. Douglas, the king of the airliner business, had quietly watched Boeing's proof of concept and announced almost the exact same airplane. They called it the DC-8, and the first order opened the floodgates. By the end of October 1955, they had already sold more than 60. Boeing was humiliated. They had spent 3 years risking everything to build a prototype, test it, and prove that it worked. And now Douglas was beating them with a drawing and a sales pitch. Douglas had been building airliners for decades. They ridiculed Boeing for not having a clue. They didn't need a prototype. They promised the airlines better range and more seats. Boeing's jet offered 5 across. Douglas promised 6. The airlines did the math. 1 extra seat per row meant millions in extra profit. And so United, Delta, and Eastern Airlines all committed entirely to the DC-8. Bill Allen was out of time. Boeing would lose the jet age before it even started. So Allen made a costly decision. He sent his engineers back to the drawing board. He scrapped his plan to share tooling between the military tanker and civilian versions of his jet. Instead, he listened to the airlines. Boeing would have to widen the fuselage and redesign the wing. They'd have to spend millions they didn't have to start over. But Boeing still had an advantage. They had nearly a decade of real-world testing, aerodynamic data, and pilot hours. When it came to jets, they were still miles ahead. And on October 26, 1958,
sporadic?
the
Hell yeah, well, feel free to chill.
entered
Well, not hell
service
yeah. I'm
nearly
sorry to
a
hear
year
that.
before the DC-8.
But feel free to
It
chill
was
with
a
us.
smash hit. Passengers were mesmerized by the speed, the quiet cabin, and the glamour of the jet age. And airlines that had ordered the
Sporadic
DC-8
sleep?
couldn't
Hell yeah,
afford
watch
to wait
Emi.
around, while Douglas was still finishing their plane. Within months, they began switching their orders. Soon, the 707 was outselling the DC-8 2-1. But Douglas, the most powerful aircraft builder in the world, wasn't going to take it lying down. For the next half century, the two titans traded blows. Boeing raced to introduce the 727 and 737. Douglas countered
Insomnia,
with the
hell
DC-9.
yeah!
Boeing built the legendary 747. Douglas answered with the DC-10. But then, something changed inside Douglas. The engineers who had built some of the greatest airliners ever made were slowly pushed aside, and it came with deadly consequences.
The floor of the Turkish Airlines DC-10 collapsed.
What happened then is a thing that nightmares are made of.
American 191 Heavy, you want to come back into what runway?
Behind closed doors, a deep systemic rot
Yeah.
had taken hold. Decades later, the same philosophy that destroyed Douglas would find its way inside Boeing.
Do you see it?
In episode 2 of Unsealed, I traced the tragic half-century collision of Douglas and Boeing, told through deep research, rare archival footage,
Welcome, Yuri. How's
and
it going?
cinematics. A story of intense competition, complacency, and the descent of two aviation titans.
Or
You can watch it
iridescent, I guess.
right now
Or
on
mine.
Nebula. Nebula is where you can watch hours of
Okay. Anyway, that's Mustard. Mustard is fucking awesome. I'm gonna take the rest of this pizza downstairs so I can pop it in the fridge. And then we will continue Rock Raiders. Need to get the Nebula lifetime subscription. I've thought about doing that. Like, if I get some money, I would like to get a fucking Nebula lifetime subscription because a lot of creators that I really like are on Nebula.
Yep.
But nah, TLDR, like the DC-10 and like the more recent Boeing 737 Max stuff is like there's a lot of interesting similarities because I was like the DC-10 was like rushed to market and fucking had all sorts of like technical fuck ups and like things that they kind of rushed or like half baked and it caused a lot of crashes. And the 737 Max is just like same story decades later, where it's just like shit that just was kinks that were not knocked out because they were rushing to beat Airbus, and they fucking ate shit for it. How is the ZA? It's really good. It works together. Like it works very well. Definitely a good combo. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave this screen up. Asti will be responsible for entertaining all of you single-handedly.
What?
And I will go put my pizza in the fridge. I'll be back.
How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to entertain? I'm not entertaining. I only know how to bake things on the internet. Everybody just pretend that I am actively baking a cake live on stream right now. There's like ingredients and mixers and things happening. And it's definitely not the heinous, like, Jello cheesecake that Pug wants me to make. Maybe someday it will be the heinous Jello cheesecake. Hello, Asti Miku, Piter, Winder. Yeah, watch out. Like, what would you do if you saw this coming your way? What would anyone do if this was flying directly at them? Wow, look at that crust and that sear. Yeah, those are definitely words that we want associated with a cake. Oh my god, she's possessed.
Do you see it?
Christ.
Ash is at the fucking dinner table with my stream on her phone, and I saw her, like, hovering her finger over the redeems. Like, pointing a fucking gun at me. Wow, look at that crust, and that's here. Hello, Asti Miku Piter Winder. Oh my fop. Alright, so we're back to our mission on defending Rock Raider HQ. Our boys, they all want sandwiches. Go get... Oh, you can't get sandwiches. I can't make any of you a place to go get a sandwich. I'm sorry.
A monster has appeared.
Oh, there they go.
Action stations!
Action stations! That's interesting. The freezer beams.
Not the freezer beam. Or maybe yes, the freezer beam, depending on how hot it is down there.
Freezer beezer. Less damage but slow down creatures. Deals extra damage against lava monsters. Rad.
A monster has appeared. Lava monster.
He looks like fucking King Kong.
Lava monster.
They can walk over lava as if it's solid ground. They're weak against freezer beams, but will resist laser beams. Alright, lads. Get his ass. Fucking King Kong escapes carrying the fucking...
Lava monster.
Doesn't slow him down by much, huh?
Solid rock.
Oh.
Hi, Pilot. How's it going? Oh, look, you there's like a little tiny version of him that like runs away. I forgot about that. If you like kill if you kill like a rock monster or lava monster, they don't die, but they like crunch and collapse, and there's like a tiny little baby version that like runs away.
Huh.
Laser beams. There's no special effects, but they deal a lot of damage. It's just gun. Consider letting some of your Rock Raiders keep their pusher or freezer beams. No. First team streak. I can't believe you called their rock mother.
A monster has appeared.
Ice monster. They can walk on water. They are weak to laser beams, so will be completely unaffected by freezer beams.
Upgrade station.
It's got like a little bird beak. It like took me back, but like, yeah, you could like see him running away. You have now mastered all the beams. The last one is the Sonic Blaster, which is for dealing with slimy slugs. You have no damage on their end, but they'll stun creatures in a small radius. They're powerful when paired with other defensive tools, but an entire team with Sonic Blasters will not be very useful.
Place electric.
Oh yeah, the electric fences are fun.
Oh.
Place electric fence.
Fences do not use power pods, but instead connect wirelessly to nearby buildings. Small cone on the ground indicates the ground is protected by the fence. Already done, boss. Oh, this one they were not Not
Unit
prepared for me to
teleported.
already know how to do that one. How you doing, Violet? Happy 4th birthday, Pops. You're so old now. That's so true. I'm such an old lady.
A monster has appeared.
Alright, come on, buddy. Walk on over. You just gotta go pick up a big rock first. It's just a little guy. It's rock ass. That's a rock hard ass.
Oh my gosh.
I like you can like zoom all the way down to like the floor. That's fun. I'm okay. Finish being goober and ate food and shower. Hell yeah. Being goober. Hell yeah.
Rock monster. Your buildings are
Dick.
in danger.
Oh. Yeah, there's the little guys.
Yeah.
Monsters will throw rocks to break buildings. They can still be thrown through fences. They all like scatter, and, like go back into the wall. Will automatically train as engineers at the nearest upgrade station, which gives them the ability to repair damaged buildings. Wow, look at them go. Site is still unprotected. Alright, more electric fences. Ground will not be powered up placed here. Try placing one anyway. Oh yeah, there's no like perpendicular building. Thank you for adding the quota, Steve. And thank you for the live tail.
Place electric fan.
I think it is time that I must get ready for bed.
Oh, bedtime. Okay, thank you for hanging out.
Bedtime. Yeah.
Have good bed. Love you.
Have good stream. Love you too.
Thank you. I'll probably be... I mean, I will be doing more of these soon. I don't know when.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna... I might just pick it up tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I might have other stuff going. Well, this weekend I know we got Pride stuff, so I gotta keep that in mind too.
Yeah.
But
Have a
we'll
good
see.
night.
Good night.
Bye.
Slimy slugs. Look how many slimy slug holes are in this base. This area is not a great location for a permanent HQ. It'd be a good idea to move your base elsewhere. Slimy slugs are gluttonous creatures, but not harmful. They will not damage your base, but will instead drain power from your buildings with depletes your collected energy
Slimy
crystals.
slug is invading your base.
Alright, where's
Power
my
is being
fucking...
drained from the building. Action station. Slimy slug hole.
Yeah, they just go... They go up to your buildings and they just go... And they, like, leave you with these depleted energy crystals. The slimy slug drains some of your power. Those energy crystals will be depleted from the power station and turn purple. They cannot be used for buildings and vehicles and need to be recharged.
Rock Raider.
Purple energy crystals can be recharged at recharge seams. Be observant, as there sometimes aren't any easily accessible recharge seams in the cavern. Your Rock Raiders will automatically grab any energy crystals that need to be recharged and find the nearest recharge seam. Wow! I just like hold them up and it's like, here you go. We need to move the spider Miku Sidewinder.
Building.
We shall arm the fop. If you want, I can join you as a guest. Yeah, here, one sec. Let me, do something real quick. Zora, I've known you for a while. I trust you. Hold on. I have people I know less well in here, so you're welcome to join. Also, I need to move all the armaments over to the top, and also make them smaller.
Well, you don't really need to move them. You can just have them on top of my head instead.
Oh, what'd you say? I might have to turn you up one sec.
Or you can just move them on top of my head instead.
Here, one second. I'm gonna turn you up. My hearing is unfortunately not very good.
Oh, no, I know.
So my Discord stream is good, still going. Okay. Okay, so you said I could move them over
Yeah,
what?
just put them on top of my head. And Finley's head, below high.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Boop. Yeah, you should have the spooter anyway, at least.
Oh, yes.
Put them on top of Zara's head, that's what she said. Yeah, she... Oh, not again!
You think about it, the Sidewinder is just a air shark.
Right, air shark.
Same thing, really. Look at the teeth on it.
That actually, that'd be pretty
fins.
funny.
It's got fins. Look at that. It's got fins. It's basically a shark.
What? Actually, okay, I turned you up too much and now I made you too loud. I'm just gonna put you back to normal. There we go.
Oh no.
You're gonna go shave your leggies, Ashi? Okay, enjoy leggies. You recharged all the crystals. They're harmless to your units, but if they drain all your power, your electric fences will no longer protect your HQ from rock monsters. That's all there is to learn about defending HQ. Yippee! This brings back so many memories, but having this game just like work flawlessly is insane.
Defending Rock Raider HQ.
Oh, all the other ones are still grayed out.
Defending Rock Raider HQ.
Oh, there's like... Oh, it all just says like coming soon, so I guess they're like working on other ones? Interesting. How are you playing this? So this is Manic Miners, which is a... is basically a fan remake of Rock Raiders, all done in Unreal Engine. And there's like one guy, like, did this all... I'm pretty sure it's just one guy did this all by himself. Out of just like the love of the game. And you can find it for free. So definitely, like, if you've ever been into Rock Raiders or interested in playing it, or like you played it as a kid, like, it's real finicky to get running now, so I definitely recommend it. It's even got additional features, like, there's a level maker and, like, community levels. It has extra campaigns made for, like, the remake. There's this feature, which I'm gonna fuck around with a little more. You can make, like, customized teams of miners, and the only thing I don't like about this is, like, the music in the shop is a little repetitive. I don't know if you can turn it off, even if you, like, click the thing in the corner. But he's got, like, a catalog of, like, Lego parts, like, all the Lego parts from before 1999 or something like that. And you can, your energy crystals, you could spend them on getting new outfits to go on your characters. And it's, so you can make, like, little custom guys. This looks very Morbius. So I'm gonna get this one. We have to make Morbius, as is tradition with our LEGO games. Oh, we could get the circle with the M on it. M for Morbius. Oh, that's a cute little wolf icon. Asti would really like that if she hadn't left already. I gotta do the M for Morbius. That's just too funny. There's just no other option. The pants options, I'm gonna... Oh wait, you could get like a fucking... You could get like a fucking wallet chain, dude. Get like little belts. You can get different kinds of like helmets and headpieces. This Morbius for a hat. the Morbius hat look like? The only complaint I have is that there aren't a lot of like hairs. So it's mostly like helmet pieces. But that's fine, you know, that's no biggie. I think Morbius would wear a fucking pirate hat. Not that. Well, tricorn. And we could get... Does Morbius have, like, a backpack? Or maybe, perhaps, like, a cape? I think that's, like, a mantle. I know the, like, Star Wars cape things didn't come until later. Yeah, we'll just save our crystals for now. So now we go back to the crew manager, and we can go over to Morbius. And now you can go on here, you can set his face. You can set his print, we're gonna give him the M. And can set his little wallet chain thing. We can give him his little like pirate hat. Yeah, that's a Morbius. But you can also go through and you can paint, and you have like metallics, transparent colors, skin tones, and you can like, so if we just go through like the basic colors, we could like select like different colors for like the different parts of them. Like dark blue, or maybe I could do like, oh, you can see like the joints if you make them transparent. That's kind of trippy.
Wow, the trans color palette.
Yeah, I watched a video that was like ranking like the best like trans colors, and from like it's actually a guy who made music for this game. He's called RR there. I don't actually know their gender, but their name is RR Slugger, and they like their avatar is like a little slimy slug from Rock Raiders, and they ensured it was just like a ranking of like the best transparent Lego colors of like their favorites and stuff, but they ensured it with like a big Pride thing, and they're like, hey, here's where you can like, it's Pride Month, here's where you can donate to like some Pride stuff, and the like thumbnail for the video was like a trans flag with like transparent Lego colors.
Aww.
So it's just like, hey, fucking rad, that's awesome. Okay, we'll do maybe rubber black for his paint, and then maybe we could give him like, I think Morbius would have gold pants. I think Morbius, actually, doesn't Morbius like actually canonically have like gold pants? Isn't that like a thing in the movie? I feel like I saw a meme like that once. Oh, I can make the hat different colors too. I didn't know I could do that. I could give him like, is there like a chalky, I could give him like a chalky gray like skin or something.
No, it looks like black pants.
Like, aren't vampires supposed to be like gray hair? That's so fucking stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. Love it. Let's see. So let's go to
I remember playing Lego Island as a kid, and because of how Lego Island runs, they never anticipated how computers being powerful enough that the game doesn't run right anymore. So we would sit there for like 5 minutes clicking on a single Lego piece just to put it onto a helicopter.
I did not catch most of that, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'll put it in chat.
Okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Sorry, sometimes my hearing is better than this, and sometimes it's just like complete like dog ass. Oh, we could do a close up. Okay, that's That's gonna be Morbius for now. I want to revisit my, like, Emi Raider, and I can, like... I didn't know I could, like, edit the helmets like that. I like the Rock Raider helmet with the lights, though. Sometimes my hearing hears things, but my brain goes on strike. Yeah, like, I'm not sure how much of my problems are, like... I don't know how much of it is processing and how much of it is, like, hearing in the first place. Creators of LEGO Island did not anticipate what would happen if computers got more powerful, and my brothers and I pretty much played it on every computer we got early on, and the more powerful ones struggled. Yeah, I was thinking of playing LEGO Island tonight, but I might end up just playing Rock Raiders tonight and playing LEGO Island, like, tomorrow, or, like, the next time I do a stream. Because it's available in browser now, and I actually have it on my 3DS. I got a 3DS version. If you're trying to build a helicopter or anything else and you have to keep clicking parts over and over again until it works, that's frustrating. I have to go look at Mac KC. I'm trying to think if I've seen that one before. I think I'll take the backpack off and just keep it to... He's the man when it comes to LEGO Island. He's the one behind bringing it back into the browser. Oh, sick. I'll hear them loud and clear, not muffled at all, but it's like silence to me and I know they're talking. Yeah, that's definitely like some kind of processing struggle. Maybe I can buy another, I can get another, like, chest sprint. Should get something like, I should get one of the, like, pilot ones. I like the ones with the funky, like, holsters and stuff. You spent years decompiling and rebuilding it? Hell yeah. So I was spending lots of money on getting every language version for archiving. You spent a lot of money getting the Japanese version. I didn't even know they translated it to so many languages. Ooh, I guess I could... This is the one. This is the one to do. Be a good fucking idea. Let me see. Let's get that. Yeah, that's more like it. And then I can go through and I can... Here, the paint, I might do the funky chains and shit on mine. There aren't a lot of voices, unfortunately. So for now, I just gotta have the normal. Someone actually talked about LEGO Island to us and mentioned the computer strong problem. I didn't even know about LEGO Island yet. Old computers actually had what was called the turbo button, and when you pushed it, your computer would be throttled to slow them down for older games. That's really funky. Let's see. I'm gonna get like a dark brown for like the jacket, and then black for the helmet, black for the legs. I do like black for the hands too. That gives a good vibe. It's hard to read the skin tones in this lighting. It's a little challenging. I think I'll just stick with like the basic like Lego yellow. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how it behaved, because we got it kind of running on, because my very first stream was LEGO Island. And Oh wait, there's something else I wanted to do. Wait, I could do like a salty thing. I could have like a fucking. I guess salty would be like reverse. It'd be like gold helmet or like yellow helmet and like black visor. But we ran Lego Island 1, and we managed to go through the like. Oh, I can. Ooh, neat. But it was a little finicky. There were like certain routes in certain areas that like didn't work right. And there are certain like routes and areas that just didn't really work. But we were able to get a surprising amount of it done given, given the circumstances. Lego Island 2, I think we were able to complete front to back, but Lego Island 2 is, I liked it better as a kid, but like, it just wasn't as charming coming back to it.
It's really weird because Lego Island 2 no comparison. It has much more content, but it is an excellent example that more content doesn't mean a better game.
There were
generally people prefer the first game, even though the second game has a lot more content and it's a lot more polished.
I remember liking it as like, as a kid, I remember especially liking how you could like, I remember liking how you could like fly the helicopter around like in third person and stuff. Like for the vehicles, I think were like more satisfying to me, but playing it later, it was just like, I don't know, the first one just has more personality.
It really does. I completely agree.
Levels from the original game, been slightly enhanced, fixing issues from the original level and adding essentials to play smoother in a modern remastered campaign. 25 original levels are reimagined and expanded to offer a new experience based on the new functions of Manic Miners. Essentially, new game plus if the original levels felt too simple. Oh man, I wish my original Rock Raiders stream, I wish my original streams were like archived, but I was not archiving stuff for like the first handful of games that I played. I think I'd actually like to play the remastered campaign because I played through the original and just was not able to finish the last level. I still get to look forward to the big hole. All right, let's do it. Ah, the classic videos. I love all these little mini
The
cutscenes.
LMS Explorer has been slightly damaged due to low power and is not working properly. A team of rock raiders has been teleported into the wrong cavern and they need to find their way back to the tool store. Drill through the cavern walls and once you've found it, start our mining operation by collecting 5 energy crystals.
10 energy crystals. Oh, the 8 exploration, they've been equipped with hover scouts. There is no difference in gameplay between rock, lava, and ice biomes yet. Wow.
Hover Scouts.
Nyum. So we have a few little areas we can jump to.
Little spooters.
Guess I'll save the last guy to just see who finds a cave.
Seems easy enough. I acknowledge.
Rock Raider.
That's right. They gave like the unique characters from the Rock Raiders sets, custom voice lines.
All right.
cavern has been discovered.
Yippee! Alright, this guy's got much more work on his end.
An energy crystal has been found.
I think this is Emi Raider, yeah. Oh, the transparent colors really, like, show up. God, this area is huge. Looks like they meet up in the middle.
Well, cavern has been
Oh, yippee!
Now collect 5 energy crystals.
Well, transparency is primarily about having things out in the
An
open.
energy crystal has been
well known
found.
to all parties.
Transparency is primarily about what now?
Information being well known by all parties. So yeah, it makes sense.
A landslide has occurred.
Sorry, I'm really struggling.
I'll put it in chat.
I wish Discord had, like, I have a thing on my phone for, like, auto-captioning, and so I can basically just hold a microphone up to people and fucking,
You have stored 2 energy crystals now.
and I
An
can
energy crystal has
fucking,
been found.
yeah, better understand what they're saying. But,
An energy crystal has been found.
I haven't been able to find anything similar for Discord, which is a real bummer. So if I could, like, subtitle Discord calls, my life would be a lot easier right now. But I have a bunch of stuff this
An
month
energy
to, like,
crystal has been found.
investigate what's going on with my ears, so hopefully can, like, make some actual progress there. Information being known by all parties. Oh, I see. I see. You're doing a
Another energy crystal stored. You're more than halfway there. Teleport rock.
I already found that many.
Rubble.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of little angles to get through in here.
An energy crystal has been found.
See if I could just, like, make a fucking path
Cannot build
straight
power
over here.
Cannot build power path.
With the knees.
Especially since there's, like, already ore in a lot of these locations. Give them, like, a little highway to the mining site.
Rock Raider.
Power path, power path, power path. Alright, sick. This shit's about to get so fucking inefficient.
Teleport pad.
An energy crystal has been found.
Docks. Teleport pad. Upgrade building.
See. Oh, sick.
Teleport
Okay.
pad.
An energy crystal has been found.
Make them a little canteen so they can all get their sandwiches.
Teleport pad.
looks like we dead-ended over there.
Oh, manual labor.
Teleport pad.
Oh boy, I'm out of shit.
Okay, now everybody can finally get their sandwiches.
Canteen.
Alright. Got 7 energy crystals, so we're pretty close to being done. And the rest are probably all over this area.
An energy crystal has been found.
This music is a bop. I caught myself snapping to it. Yeah, I think this is all like remastered, like original Rock Raiders soundtracks too. Like it's all fucking, all good stuff. They have a lot of options. They even have like Lego Island music available as like an optional soundtrack. Oh, not the white again.
Cannot build power.
Whoa.
It's so funny.
It's something that would appear to Ash in her nightmares.
Rubble.
I don't see anything else immediately accessible.
Only one more energy crystal to go now.
There's one over here that I haven't
An energy crystal has been
done
found.
anything with. What I really need is a fucking supply truck grabbing all this ore.
Support station. Power station. A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh wait, okay. Oh, Morbius is here. There, give me a fucking give me a fucking surveillance view on Morbius.
Solid rock. Solid rock. Solid rock.
There he is.
Track object view. Tool store. Tool store.
Oh wait, hold on. Cancel this.
Cancel building.
Just give me a second.
Bring that fucking crystal inside. We're already done here.
Teleport pad. Rock Raider, you stored 5 energy crystals.
Yippee! Under 10 minutes.
Teleport pad. Well done. You got all 5 energy crystals. Mission complete. Solid rock.
not the solid rock. Nightmares? Yeah. I look like a weird stretchy cryptid creature that would be looming over your bed. Solid gawk.
The path to power. Rubble trouble.
Yeah, I love that they got all of these like fucking voiced.
Rubble trouble.
Rubble trouble.
Path to power.
Spooter. The spiders look so goofy.
Are you able to get up like that?
Sorry?
We'll talk about it after the cutscene.
Yeah, the little weirdos. These guys would be fun to 3D print. I should print out a little
Okay,
slug
Rock
once I
Raider,
get my
we
shit
must begin
fixed.
the construction of Rock Raider HQ. We need a power station. Upgrade the tool store and build a section of power path next to it. Next, construct the teleport pad and upgrade it. Build another section of power path next to the teleport pad. When you have collected enough energy crystals,
Blast them!
construct the power station. Be very
But flick
careful,
themselves
Rock
up
Raider.
right by their
The walls
legs.
of the cavern
From
are
laying down
unstable
your back,
and
throw your
may
legs up and
need
land on your feet.
reinforcing.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a fun little move. Alright, let's get all our little dweebs down here. Oh, there's Emi.
A landslide has occurred.
Power station, 5 electric fences, find and power the docks. Okay.
Tool store. Teleport pad.
Okay.
A landslide has occurred.
It's just a bunch of like bunch of hard rock I can't do anything with.
Hard rock.
Hard rock.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
You definitely gotta like reinforce this whole area. Fucking danger zone. Ooh, a lot of ore over here. How much oxygen do we have? Oxygen levels appear abundant. Max miners 10. Okay, well, I'll just get all fucking 10 miners. Fuck it. Don't have to worry about running out of time. Yeah, get in there with the shovels, generic guys.
A landslide.
Our little generic little fellas.
A landslide has occurred.
I guess I might as well just get the power paths going out into these areas.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh shit, we found the docks. Okay, rad. Get all of these reinforced. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You fix that. You fix that. Or please, or please. Yeah, I've already like scooped up all the ore that they dug out. Oh, there's another seam over there, though. Yeah, all the like digital level or digital Lego like teams really fucking knew what they were doing. Those reinforced. It's so wild seeing this game with like Unreal Engine like physics objects and stuff. They're like they're like there's a frequently asked questions section for the for this remake.
Solid rock.
And like the facts section had like a bunch of like, oh, how do you plan to do this? Do you have a team? And I'm pretty sure it was straight up just like, nope, just me. It's like, oh, that's so much programming. The guy's like, I'm an experienced programmer. I know what I'm doing. I have a very efficient pipeline, and I know how I intend to deliver this. Also, FYI, if you're reading this, it's already done. It's just like such a fucking flex, like crazy shit. Okay, as much as I want to do power paths going down this entire like other direction, Rare? Bob, thank you for donating 40 bucks to the Donothon. Oh, hold on, that means we have made another $25, so I need to take another picture of a plushie and introduce them. So I'm going to introduce, I think I'm gonna introduce an older friend this time. Thank you so much, Bob, I super appreciate that. Now, I believe, I wish I could like keep better track of these. If I'm, I believe we are just $10 away from the next milestone, which is, me and Ash finished the, me and Ash have to finish our fucking Ocarina of Time Everything Sanity randomizer. We have to go back and get it done. Oh no! Thank you so much, Bob. I super appreciate that. Rare. Start scrambling to find money. Oh, Bob, I love your comment. Bob left a comment with just morb. Very good. Good shit. Love to see it. All right. I am unplugging my tracking for a second so I could take a picture of a plushie. Sammy. I think I will take a picture of Tabitha next. How old are you, Tabitha? Tabitha doesn't even have like a date on it. Dang, I'm really curious when she's from. Alright, one picture coming up. Okay, I send this over to my Discord. Oh, my tracking came on for a half second while I was opening Discord. Alright, here we go. Tracking back. Let me grab this from here. Okay, let me pull up the last one. And okay. This is Tabitha. Tabitha is a little small. You can see her there next to Chunky and Snowbow. She's definitely little. And And I don't ever remember getting Tabitha. I'm pretty sure she is one of the group of plushies that I had before, they were waiting for me when I was born. Either that or like given to me like very shortly after. And I know she is old because she is at least 31, but like I don't know, she doesn't have like a date on her tag or anything, so I don't know when she's from. But she likes Snowbell. I really want to like wash and condition her and like take good care of her. I had her for a very, very long time, and she was mostly like at my mom's for ages, and then I've slowly begun like well, I mean, when I moved out west, I grabbed all my plushies I could get my hands on and brought them all together. But for a while, like after high school, she was in storage for a bit. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if something happened in storage or if like a mouse or something got into storage, but you can see one of her eyes is like, it's been scraped. She has like the little bead eyes, and one of them is like, it looked like the surface was like clawed out, like something was like, scraping at her eye, which made me really sad. And I really want to like, see if I can like polish it and make it so it's at least, make it so it's at least smooth again. But I haven't figured out exactly how I want to go about that. She also had a little leather collar with like a picture of her on it. And let me see if I can find a picture of how the collar used to look. But the leather has unfortunately all broken away. Micromesh. Oh, can you like DM me some details about that? I was wondering if I should use like a baking soda paste kind of thing like you would do to like polish out glass, but I'm not sure how I could do it. Like, I wouldn't want to like get a bunch of gunk in her fur. But she's just a little lady, and she sits on top of my my bed. I'm looking for like images of the collar, but I'm finding like I think newer versions of her. It looks like there's been a lot of little kitties like this. I can see I'm pulling her up, but I can't find. Okay, this one you can kind of see. Hold on 1 second. I can also maybe find how old she is from these. Raspberry Tabitha. I am getting big Eevee. I'm probably gonna keep going for a little while, but I can. Are you gonna? Here, I'm gonna mute for a minute, okay? They're extremely fine. Gotcha. Hold on, let me see where. Okay, so from the 90s, so she's not like super old, but she's probably around my age. Yep, so I'm gonna go veg. Have good veg, Ali. Lots of plushies as a kid. Starting at 1500 grip, progressively getting Viner to 12,000. Jesus Christ. Got left behind when we did one move. Whenever I think about that, I cry. Because it's hard not to imagine being in that position. So here's like one that I found, and she used to have a collar like that. With a little picture of her. I'd love to get like a replacement collar for her. Okay. I will be back in just a second. I am going to go on mute and kick this to a BRB screen. So I can like check on Ashley and tell her goodnight and stuff. Some of my plushies were stuck in a box for years, and it made me really sad. Yeah, it definitely made me sad reflecting on it, and I have gone through a lot of pains to like try and get them all out of like their storage boxes, and I think any that weren't, I know of one that got donated against my will, and I was very mad about it. And then I had some others that I think I asked to have donated when I was younger, but I kind of regret it now, because there's a few that I like think about, and I'm like, whatever happened to that one? And I miss them, and I feel sad, like thinking that I had like disregarded them and like sent them off and stuff. Because I don't know, I personify plushies a lot. I'm very, I get really emotional over plushies, especially now. I got really emotional over plushies when I wasn't on estrogen. And now, like, I told everyone it was my bucks, but my brother and stepdad were insistent that it wasn't. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's really annoying. But you said worse, so I assume you got them back, right? You managed to, like, reclaim them. I hope so. Okay, I'll be right back. I am going to... Yes, they're behind me? Sick. Excellent. Love to see it. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Tuffy, Teddy, and Bluebow, you should send pictures of your plushies. Okay, be back in a minute. Wait. Alright, saddle up, nerds. No.
I am being stolen. Oh, we are missing a tire.
That's fine, we don't need those.
Yeah, watch this.
Ah, I did not go off that ramp with you. Come here, boy. I swear to God, if that light is that hunter coming back from space, oh my fucking God. Come here, you fucker. Stop coming back.
There's like no real reason to be over here.
Okay. Where's the water at? I am thirsty. Oh, need. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll bring it back anytime soon. Keep it together, Hana. You should probably drink some water and elevate your head if you're having trouble speaking. Where is Kiryu just looking off to the side? What are you looking at, man? I just saw a cat over there. It was really cute. Maybe I'll go pet it after I kick this guy's ass. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, this is a bad idea. Now I'm just showing off. Come on, boys. We've got chads to hang. What? What?
You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
Not again! God damn it! Come.
Did you come in her fucking nose?
That guy just fucking phased out in front of me. I see you, bitch. Oh, I got 2 for 1. Where's your friend? Has that tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. I remember he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think he heard he rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Room's Realty is in. Building Green Room's Realty is in, somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it, thanks. Sorry, Chef. I gotta go. You could say that I've got bigger fish to fry. Oh. Oh, he thought he was so slick. He's like, I got you. These are probably gonna break soon. If I can get up here. Grab it. Yes. Oh, just a second before it broke. Dog, what is wrong with your... Why? What is going on with your fucking truck? What? Oh, so there are no stairs in this one, so this is the only way up to the upper floor.
Why would they make a building without any stairs?
Oh, never mind, there's the stairs. Garrus took the stairs. Alright. Is it time? Wait, give me your horse.
Nice.
Yeah! Jacob, pull that guy. Ow! Before he kills me, please. Dumbass. Fucking... Be cleansed, rats.
You know that only hits one of them. You just cleansed that one specific rat.
I did. And that rat will have a place in heaven.
Excellent. I will get my clerical PI to add it to our advertising immediately.
We will
I think it would be really funny if they let you do that for every store and it was the same message every time.
I got boxy garbage. I love boxy garbage.
Wow. Wait, what?
I love boxy garbage.
I'll show you fucks the garbage.
I'll show you foxy garbage. Hey.
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here now, before it blows.
Blows? What?
Run! All right.
I got so scared he ran through the door!
Enjoy your concussion. Bop, 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 ah, bop, bop.
My god.
Vanguard's ain't shit. Here, it's okay. It's okay. I gotcha. Don't panic. Just stay right there. And... Oh, do I have like a Tarana or something?
No, shoot yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can just shoot myself. Okay, that should be enough thing. Ow! Don't beat me up. I'm gonna have to shoot again. As they say, ka-chow.
Kerchoo.
I don't actually want to go in.
Oh my god.
I don't want to go in the baby room.
Booby trap.
He didn't notice. This is fine.
Also, I have seen more.
Think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Garrus, hang up that guy. Oh shit, it's a locked door.
Huh? Alright. Let's do it.
Me after the date went well.
Whoa!
Get out.
I'm closing this hole one shovel full of dirt at a time. Alright, come here, buddy. Alright, bye. See you next time. Where you live?
No, I didn't.
CD, how about you? CD's nuts. How'd I fuck that up? Okay, I think this ought to catch me. Dink! Yeah, perfect. Perfect-ish. Good enough. No! Alright,
here we go.
Get in there, soldier. Oh, hell yeah! Right behind you. Okay. Oh, this is fine.
Also, I have seen more.
Shoot it right in the yugular thing.
Nuke it! We should know! Oh, do I have like a Taran or something?
No, shoot yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can just shoot myself. Okay, that should be enough thing. Ow! Don't beat me up, I'm gonna have to shit again. I see you, bitch. Oh, I got 2 for 1. Where's your friend? Oh, get in, Ashy! You locked yourself out!
Oh, what the
Oh, good, an ad break went off while I was over. Oh, hold on, I gotta close my window, it's getting chilly in here. Okay. Just about to stand up? Yeah, sorry to keep you all waiting. Just wanted to give Ashley lots of hugs and give her a good talking to before she headed off to bed. Sent an image with all my plushies? Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta see. Oh, you put their little names on there. Oh, Hugo weeping. Oh, these are cute. Oh, the little Celeste. Oh, the 2 Celestes. Madeline and Madeline. Sigourney Weaver. Aww. They don't actually have a Blahaj yet. I missed the next plushie? Well, no you didn't. Here you go. It's my little Tabitha. And Tabitha I've had for my entire life. And I talked about how she has been with me for a very long time, but I love her very much. I need to give her a cleaning, and her eye is a little scuffed up. But what? Repeat what you just said. Repeat what you just said. This is my little Tabitha. She's my little plushie. She's been with me my whole life. I love her very much.
All I heard was from I love her very much, and that's it.
I mean, I do love you very much. Yes, that's true. That's why I was away for like 10 or 15 minutes talking to you. But I was talking to Zora about how I need to, like, her eye got, like, scuffed up, but I don't know how. I don't know. I think it happened while she was in storage, and it seemed like something scraped at it. So I'm worried that, like, a mouse or a rat or something got at her and was, like, scraping at her eye. It makes me sad to think about. But I want to see if I can, you know, polish it out as best as I can. But she's been with me for a long time. Madeline and Madeline are from my Scottish ex, who's one of my best friends. Yeah, you mentioned them earlier. Okay, I've got just enough to fucking upgrade this thing, so I can plonk this guy down.
Power station.
Okay, we got loads of ore over here.
A new cavern has been discovered.
I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to... Oh wait, can I just like loop this around? this whole thing just like circle back? Pickles, Hugo Weaving, Buddy, and Sigourney Weaver are all from the same friend? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got a lot of plushies in here that are that Asti has a hand in. Then also got a handful that I picked up on adventures with Ashi. Oh, whoa, Emmy, happy 4-year Streamiversary. Hi, Choopy, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day? Question mark? How you doing? We are 7 hours in. I have been streaming for 7 hours. That's crazy. I certainly haven't gotten up and stretched 7 times. But we're doing good. I'm doing Choopy, let me show you a couple of things here. Hold on. 2 things. So first and foremost, check it out. I got a ref. Mushroom did it. It's really good. I am going to be building this all out myself, which is very intimidating, but if I can get anything even close to representing this on stream, I'll be so fucking happy. She's gorgeous. I love her. Yes, I hope I can do her justice. I'm really intimidated by like the thought of trying to like do her justice. The second thing is I am doing a Donothon, a 4-year anniversary Donothon, and we are currently at 140. So we're gonna be doing a kit takeover on a later date. It might be next week because I got Pride stuff going on part of this weekend. The chat pizza has been delivered. I've introduced, I think, 5 plushies so far. If we get $10 more, Ashley and I will finish our Ocarina of Time Everything Sanity randomizer. And I'll also be revealing another plushie. Looking at the list of subathon incentive ideas, and this says, host a themed stream, 90s Disney, anyone? God. Yeah, there's a lot of those that are, like, very geared towards IRL streamer, like, oh, like, do a little dance in front of the camera, wear a cosplay in front of the camera, and it's just like, sorry, boss, there's only so much I can do with that. I guess I'm kind of doing a retro night. Like, this is a themed retro stream. Because I'm using my first model, and I made everything look like my early Emi stuff. So in that sense, it kind of is like a themed retro night. Jump into a pool of Jello. Okay, I feel like that's for a different kind of website. That's a bad idea. It does not end well. Oh, my guys are all fatigued. I gotta get them a canteen so they can get their sandwiches. I can fucking fit a damn canteen anywhere. Shit. Shit, I guess I don't technically need to do this. That's how you break a leg? Emi, did you read this? Oh, hold on. Oh, my mom has gotten me Finlay, Lucas the Spider, and Sir Nibbleton Waddlebottom III. All are from my mom. Oh, that's rad. Is that like recent? I'm glad your mom was like supporting you. I assume if like your mom got you a blahaj, I assume like the coming out to your parents and everything has gone well, which is like a big fucking. I know how that can be really intimidating. One-handed streaming is on this list. Wow, Ash, you're playing like normal. Better, in fact. This year, yes, that was Sir Nibbleton. Rad. Love to hear it. Yeah, Snowbell is from my mom, you know, like 27 years ago. And I've got some other more recent guys that my mom sent down. And they're little hopses.
Docks.
Canteen.
Power station.
She uses my chosen name and pronouns, and my stepdad is starting to do the same? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Zora.
Teleport pad. Power station.
Okay, I can upgrade this.
Power station.
So go ahead and set up the construction site for that. Every motherfucker in this cave has a fucking sandwich icon. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I have like on-hand crystals and crystals in use. Oh, thank you for that, Ashi. Sir Nibbleton is a warmie, and yes, I cried the first time I put him in the microwave. Apparently, you should do so every month or so at minimum, or it'll degrade. I assume a warmie is like they have like a little, they have like a gel or something inside them to like warm you up, but they have to be like microwaved to do so. Which yeah, that would, I would definitely be so fucking upset if at doing that. It's like I have a I have a fox right here on my desk. Less of a plushie, but he's like a beanie baby.
You constructed a power station.
He's like a little beanie baby, but like he's a fox, like a bouncy ball core. Flaxseed and French lavender. Oh, yeah, I was getting blood work done earlier today, and this elderly order lady came in and made a casual joke about whatever, and he goes, "Oh, I like your shirt, cat and trans flag," and told me your daughter was trans, and told me about some local advocacy groups. He's heavier than Blahaj, oh. But, rare, what was I saying? I have like a little fox, like, bouncy ball, and he's got a cute, happy little smiling fox face, and on like the tag and everything, it's like, oh, you can like bounce these and like spike them into the ground. They'll go boing and like bounce off the ground. I'm like, I could never chuck you at the ground. I could never. You're just you may be able to bounce back, but I'm not gonna spike you like that. You're just a little guy. You don't deserve that. Cannot fucking handle it, dude. Just not happening. Build 5 electric fences. Goodness fucking gracious. From, like, where? For where, dog? Where am I? Huh? I guess I could, like, build one here. From whence? My good bitch.
Place electric fan. Place electric fan. Place electric fan.
Like that, I guess?
Power station.
To be real, dog, I don't know where else I should put an electric fence.
Place electric fan. Place electric
I guess I could do a pair back here. Fun fact about the Wormy plushie, the same company that makes a Jesus Wormy plushie. So they intend for Jesus to be put in the microwave or freezer. That's pretty funny. Like, alright, Jesus. There you go, buddy. I should have grabbed those crystals over there. I could have done it.
Successfully constructed that power station. Mission complete.
Yeah, that definitely brings like mental images to mind.
Trouble.
You're going in the deep fryer, Jesus, but I gotta fasten you to this one first. No.
Trouble.
Let me think. I wonder if I should make like Lespius or something. Ah, Jesus survived the cross. He'll survive for a minute 30 in the microwave.
A new cavern has been found, but the area
So they said
is
about
very
Solid Snake.
unstable. The cavern floor is covered with fallen rocks and boulders. We must establish Rock Raider HQ and begin our mining operation. But first, we must reinforce the walls and clear the debris from the floor.
So
Once
true.
the cavern is secure, continue our mining operation by collecting 5 energy crystals.
Rad. Okay. Where? Oh, I see. So I gotta fucking... I gotta stop this place from fucking collapsing in on itself. Like... before I put down the toaster? Is that what we're saying here? I love their silly little,
A new cavern has been discovered.
falling down noises. Just,
An
whoa!
energy crystal has been found.
Button mashing intensifies. Yeah, they got little hotkeys for, like, plonking orders down on the walls. So I can, like, I can just kind of, like, clonk down orders really fast. It's nice.
Landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Guess I can, like, clear this area and get a toaster down. Someone idea list has girlfriend reveal on it? Like, huh, dog? Sorry. Sorry, that would happen a long
An
time
energy
ago.
crystal has been found.
My girlfriend has... both of my girlfriends have been revealed. It was referring to the MGS torture sequence where you have to spam a button. Oh, gotcha. MGS button mashing, except it's Jesus? Question mark? Subathon ideas? Hello, Jesus? Subathon ideas? Okay, I gotta get this fucking floor cleaned up, dude.
A landslide has
Jesus is just spamming a button in the
A new
microwave.
cavern has been discovered.
Oh, look at the weird Rock Raiders waterfall. I wonder if I got a boat, if I could take the boat up to the top of the waterfall, because it's just like a stretched terrain made to look like a waterfall. That's clever use of the level editor, though. Very inventive design. Then he battles Judas on top of a submarine or whatever, and maybe they get a little too... too close and kiss. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Or refinery.
A new cavern has been discovered.
I would really like to fucking send a super teleport down. So I could bring down a fucking loader dozer. It's gonna need like a shit ton of resources. But like...
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, fellas, go clean up this mess. What are you waiting for? There's fucking crystals for days in here. That? No, fellas. Oh, nobody can clean up rubble because I don't have a fucking... Okay, I have to build the tool store first.
Build power path.
Alright. I understand it now. I understand I understand my folly this entire time. Alright, Paleo. Actually, can I just... Hold on. I'll do it myself. Check this shit out. Suppose in this time I'll add the special button for your stream, typing out Kelvin. Aw. Alright. Send it.
Building. Tool store.
These buildings would be really interesting to try to like, because most of them are like represented with actual Lego parts, so you could like actually make them. Some of these are so weird. Yeah, they sound weird as fuck.
Has been found.
Max minus 10. Okay, I got like 3 so far, right? Send in the boys. Give away the shirt you're wearing to a random chatter? Huh? What on earth, dude? That is wild shit.
Rubble.
Oh god, I want a loader dozer so bad. Yeah, I'll raffle off my fucking panties. Sure, let me mail those out. Classic Twitch streamers, classic. Truly
Teleport pack.
Inspired.
Tool store.
You know, I'm noticing that for all the fucking walls that I'm drilling in this godforsaken place, I'm sure not seeing a lot of goddamn, I'm sure not seeing a lot of goddamn ore. Sure fucking looks like a lot of bullshit and nothing. So I don't think we're getting our loader dozer, unfortunately.
Teleport
Maybe I can get halfway there though.
Cavern has been discovered.
Support station. Teleport pack. Power station.
If I get a little more ore, I can upgrade that thing.
Power pump.
Oh, this is more my speed. Meme ASMR, Mafia Boss, and write Polycule fanfic, and peg my wife, parentheses, and FSFW art. Is this like ChatGPT, like subathon suggestions? Apparently it's just a general timeout, not sure how to set it to a specific person. No, I don't intend to actually do this, but I do think it's a fun thing to explore. So in my... Do you use the Bar Raider OBS plugin, Sora? Because I think that might be what I have here. Oh no, I'm using StreamerBot for that. So I basically just have a candy mukbang. Is that a thing? Is that... I feel like that's not... I feel like that's fundamentally... I don't know, whatever. I'm not an expert. My brain is shorting out from these stupid fucking suggestions, dude. My,
Loose rock?
I have StreamerBot set up, and I have my Stream Deck connected, so it will like trigger specific, actions and commands and stuff like that, So I have an action set up to like bonk Kelvin specifically for like X amount of time and play the sound and everything, etc., etc. This one has Bite an Onion on it. Oh, well that's just Zora's Streamathon suggestions. I'd bite into a fucking onion like a Hanford. I'd do it. If chat gave me enough money, I'd fucking do it. I don't know how much I'd ask for. I think I feel like I'm not as afraid of that as chat is. So I would have to let chat value it. Because then I could, I could ask for more. But not be too, like, be fairly nonplussed myself. Okay, let's slap a power path right there. And then we could slap a power station right here. I don't know what happens when I push the button, but it's just a timeout. It didn't do anything. That's a normal redeem. I'm just gonna eat the thing. That's just like a normal health check, like stretch or hydrate. I imagine you having like an old school like wooden like apple collecting basket next to your desk that's just like stacked to the brim with onions. I swear to God, if like a bushel of onions, I swear to God, if that's like verbatim literally like something that you have, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I guess technically, well, I'm gonna collect the rest of these crystals before I split from here. I think we've explored most of the available caverns. The requirement was clear most of the rubble. Does that mean like greater than 50%? I guess. Okay, veg. Have good veg, Ashi. I do have a small apple basket. That is kind of cool. That sounds like a neat little thing to have. I don't know what the fuck I would do with it if I had one. Use it as a reusable bag at the store, I guess? I don't know. Oh, why don't I just cancel this? And all those fucking power crystals can just go to the tool store. Time for my laundry? Oh, have good laundry. Go grab laundry. I have to make my bed. I have to make my bed after the stream. Because all my sheets and stuff are just sitting on the bed with my plushies.
Reinforced.
Oh, it's for my oh, sorry. I don't know how I like inserted time into that with my mind. I thought like it's time for laundry. Like, yeah, that's when I would do my laundry too. Middle of the fucking night. Hi, Eggy! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hold on. I have to do this before Ashley gets too tired. Egg! Happy 4 years. Thank you, Eggy. Thank you. For anybody who's new here, my name is Emi Kasumi. I'm a Fox Girl VTuber and variety streamer, and Ash is currently walking into my room carrying a cat bed with a Coco in it. And Coco looks a little, slightly upset over it. Hi, Eggy. Mobile cat! Yeah, I'm Eddie. I'm Fox Girl. Let me pause my stream. I got some splaining to do. So, for my model's gonna freeze for a second. For those of you who are like here a little more often, you'll already know that I normally look like this. Hi. I also normally have more post-processing effects, like a frankly irradiating amount of bloom. This is what I normally look like. What's up? I'm a Fox Girl. I modeled this outfit myself. What's up? But 4 years ago, when I started streaming, my model looked like this. Hold on, hold for it, hold on. Like this. And she is a little cutie patootie. And when I first started streaming, I played a bunch of Lego games. And I did like Lego Island and Lego Racers, and I did Lego Rock Raiders. And a couple years back, I learned that somebody made a full Unreal Engine remake of Rock Raiders with like a level editor and a character customizer, and it runs like butter. It's beautiful, it's great, and it's free. It's called Manic Miners. Go check it out. This shit kicks ass, and it's like it's a nice little slice of my childhood. Actually, I finished with this mission, so let me finish this. I can show you all the title screen, so you can have the name of the game like thrown way up there, and I can show you some of the features. But
Good work. Mission complete.
this game rules, dude. This game ruled in the 90s. It rules even more now. They have the original campaign, like mostly 1-to-1, and then they have a remastered campaign with like expanded missions, expanded versions of the original missions, and then they have additional campaigns. And on top of that, they've got community levels and like redone tutorials to teach you about like the new features. They've added like some new, I know they added at least one new vehicle, and like some new little like quality of life features and gameplay options, and there's a lot of like really good accessibility features. But you can make your own mining crews, and they basically have, you can use your energy crystals from missions in the shop, and you can buy like Lego prints and like faces and things from like, they said they were shooting for like every set prior to like 1999, so like a lot of old school Lego stuff. And once you got them, you can make a little crew of guys, and you can go in and you can customize them. And we made Morbius, because when I first played Rock Raiders 4 years ago, all of our miners were Morbius themed. And so, you know, we gotta do that now. But you can make like, you can make whole like different little like crews of guys. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. But it's rad. It's really cool. You also have the actual like miners from Rock Raiders, like from the sets. You can unlock them, and they like people like voiced them with like their own voice lines and stuff, which is, you know, kind of cool. And yeah, it's good. It's rad. It's free. Check it out. 100% like 100% worth every minute I put into it tonight. BRB, I'm gonna find something to munch. Sounds good. I might have to go refill my water soon. I've been yapping a lot. But if anybody's not familiar with Rock Raiders, it is a Lego game from like 1999, 1998. It's like, you know, old school Lego game. And it's basically a strategy game for kids, but it's surprisingly deep for like a Lego strategy game, right? It has like the original game had a lot going on, so it has like a major cult following, and they've and you know, that's really shines through in this remake, where like all those features make it through, and all that weird depth in this game makes it through. Also, my old school Lego game was Lego Island. Yo! I was thinking of playing Lego Island tonight. I'm gonna be doing like my Donothon, my anniversary Donothon for like, I'm gonna be doing it for a bit, for like a few more streams at least. I'm gonna like keep the stuff up for a while. But I'm planning on also hitting Lego Island at some point, because the very first game I streamed as a VTuber, as Emi Kasumi, was Lego Island. That was the very first thing I did. And somebody has decompiled Lego Island and made it available as a browser game. If I recall correctly, it's io.pizza. Let me check that link first to make sure it like works. Yeah, okay, that's it. It's io.pizza. And you can just play Lego Island. So I'm planning on like hitting that up at some point. I also have a version on my 3DS that someone recompiled for that to use with the touchscreen. Anyway, there's other exciting news for the stream, aside from the fact that I've done this entire stream as a loving recreation of like retro Emi stuff with my old backgrounds and everything from 4 years ago. I also have, thanks to the tireless work and patience of our friend Mushroom, I have a new reference. And it comes with multiple layers of armor and jacket and so on. And it's I worked really hard with Mushroom on this because Mushroom used a combination of my current design, sketches that I made years ago, wanting to like add some armor to Emi, and my IRL outfits. So I come up with this new design that I'm gonna work towards. Unfortunately, I am still responsible for modeling everything and like making it happen. But Mushroom did beautiful, beautiful work on this ref, and I'm really happy with it. I am really hoping that I can do it justice because, you know, he did so good. I want to make sure I, you know, make it look like it should. In other news, I mentioned a Donathon. Here's the Donathon goals, so we have already hit some of them. So every $25, I take a picture of and introduce one of my plushies. I have a lot. I'm not going to run out. I can do this all day. For $50, we have a kit takeover. We have hit that. We have not done the kit takeover because Kit was very sleepy tonight. So that will be coming soon in another one of these streams soon. Chat designed a pizza. We took it right down to the wire. We used the Domino's, like the Domino's special. It was ending tonight. We ordered it 5 minutes before midnight. And the pizza's good. Chat didn't kill me with this one. They have my eternal gratitude. And we are currently at 140. I have revealed 5 plushies. We are $10 away from a sixth, sorry. And if I get 10 more dollars, I gotta finish the Ocarina of Time Everything Sanity randomizer, which is an archipelago I did with Ashi for April Fool's Day, where we both played Ocarina of Time with like goofy mods enabled, and we turned on every shuffling option. I'm telling you, every shuffling option, which means, whoops, I forgot I had that. Whoops. I forgot about that. Which means game critical items like hookshots and the Master Sword and the bow and so on could be in any pot, any crate, any tree, any cow. You have to milk the cow to get the Master Sword. You get the idea. We got pretty far. We made a surprising amount of progress, considering that like we had to cut all the grass in Hyrule. And I'm pretty sure I found Ashi's Master Sword in a particular grass patch. We got pretty far. So if we get 10 more dollars on this Donathon, we have to finish that. We have to beat it. We have to get to the very end and beat the game under those conditions. For $200, chat will design me a burger. Curls Jr. has a surprising amount of options, so we could make something truly weird. $50 after that, chat picks out a game to buy and play. Chat picks out a recipe for me to cook. Any hand cam streams, because I'll be able to buy a new webcam, which I haven't had in 3 years. Emi finally goes and gets pho. You know, that's just a treat for me, but I also have offered to do, in lieu of that, or, you know, in addition to that, Emi plays bargain bin hentai games in the Discord. I also have Emi full ASMR stream. Emi, or a chat suggests an art commission, and in the extremely unlikely event I can make $1,000 off of this, you'll just get to see what I look like. You know, fuck it. So that's the goals I have up there. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let me get back to the game. And by get back to the game, I mean let me step into the hallway and get a refill for my water, because fuck, I have been talking a lot and my throat is sore. Face reveal? Oh, the little squirrel. You know, I put the face reveal behind $1,000. Ain't no fucking way I'm making $1,000. It just ain't happening. That would be I would have a sustainable, almost a sustainable livelihood if that were the case. Could also try Emi overrides chat's recipe and you hand cam cooking pho. Learning to do pho from scratch would be very, very interesting. 3 birds with 1 stone! That's true, that's a lot of birds and not a lot of stones. Give me 1 sec, I really need some water. It's okay. It's okay. Coco, if you get up on the bed and Chet gives me $10 more, I'll pretend you're a plushie and send a picture of you. It's efficient. It is efficient. It's very efficient. There we go. I think Coco wants to get out, but also Coco has been banished from Ash's room because Brenna's sleeping in there and Brenna's allergic to cats. One second, I'm gonna try to entice this baby to return to my room. That's cat saliva, right? It's always the saliva. Oh yeah, so anybody from Eggy's stream, this redeem I designed for newer versions of my model that just makes me wide. For whatever reason, it turns this older model into Slenderman. Don't know why it happens. No clue. No clue why it's like this. But I'm coming for you. It's so weird. Look at the arms. I look like a little gremlin. I look like a weird little like forest creature that steals babies from cribs and like sucks out your soul. Ooh. I left my door cracked so she knows she can come back in. Oh man. Oh, she has come back in.
That's half the power.
That's a good baby. Sorry, I am in charge of babysitting this child tonight.
A breath of fresh air. It's a hold-up. Explosive action.
Alright, let's get to it. Oh, Eggy, thank you for the 20. Ah, that means it's time to introduce another plushie. Here, let me pop this on pause. All right, I will let y'all decide. Am I introducing Coco or am I introducing a plushie? If I introduce Coco, you want me to wait for her to curl up and get all cute before I send a picture. I don't know where she's gonna sleep. I don't know if she's gonna hop up on the bed. I don't know if she's gonna settle in her little cube, or if she's gonna flop on the floor.
The air in the evacuated caverns is being quickly used up. We must urgently construct.
She's staring at me. She knows something's up.
More air. Use the tool store to transport down some more rock raiders to assist you in building the support station. Warning! The more rock raiders you transport down to help, the faster your air supply will run out.
I love democracy. Alright, do you want me to photograph her now while she's like kind of bumbling around and like sniffing? I kind of want to wait until she like flops. But also, I believe that puts us at 160, which means Ashy and I now have to finish our randomizer. Here, let me send her a message just so she knows. She is now sitting behind my chair. Little creature. Oh, she hopped up on the bed. Put your paws on the library books. I'm responsible for those. Alright, she flopped down right next to the plushies. This is a good time, but she's kinda like active. Alright, Coco. Okay, I got some pictures. Let's see here. Oh, I got a good one here. Okay, let me get my tracking back up here. Boop. There we go. Welcome back. Alright, let's see here. Let me grab my Coco pics. It's taking a second for them to upload. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna like this. Okay. I took a bunch, but I am picking two favorites. Alright, so here's my previous plushie, Tabitha. And now, here's a Coco. Behold this creature. But that's not all. I didn't just get this one picture. I also got this picture. I love getting there with her little blip. Her little blip. Cute little cat tongue. This is Coco. She's a creature. And sometimes she is kind of like a plushie in that she crawls under my arm and also pins me down while I sleep. She's a very good baby. She's also very impatient and will get up after not very much cuddling. But sometimes she will and surely conks out and will just be sleeping with me for most of the night. And that's always very nice. She is Ash's baby. Ashy has the full Coco backstory. But she came into my life when I started dating Ash and became her second mom. Particularly when Ash moved down and started living with me. At that point, Coco became my full-time daughter. And she is very good. I guess I'm also kind of like an aunt because Ash Ash takes her to the vet and like gets her checkups and cleans her litter box and but I pet her and spoil her and uh I pet her and spoil her so she gets an easy time with me. Coco's a very, very good baby, and I love her very much. Okay, it is time for an ad break. I'm going to kick on the ads and bring up words on stream, and then we'll hit this mission right after that. Pew. Alright, I hope y'all are feeling grammatical. Best emotes on Twitch? Puff Puff has some really good ones, for sure. Oh, wait. Shit. I saw it like 1 second before Zora put it down. But I'd already fucking done my thing. Let's see. Why am I, like, blinking now? That'll work. I don't know, man. Why am I struggling so bad? What is it with this combination of letters? God, we barely scraped by that one. Alright, let's see if we can get the next one. See if we can get a fucking full clear on this one. I got nothing. Okay, I got something, I guess. Yeah, that works. Shit. I don't know. Doesn't quite do it. Damn. I was like, man, I hope it's a less obtuse combination of words for this one. Hold on, let me show the results. Oh, Bob, you're number 1 in the whole ranking. Good job. All right, let's see.
Your air supply is running out. A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Okay, so my air supply is not actually running out because I don't have any rock raiders. So I gotta figure out, I gotta get like support stations up and running. So I need a level 2 tool shed, a level 2 teleporter pad, and a level 2 power plant in order to get that running. All right, let's get some guys going. So I assume when I bring in a second person, yeah, it gets cut in half. Oh boy. Oh boy, watching that go from an hour to 20 minutes. We're on the fucking clock now.
You had better be careful. The air supply is already dropping. A landslide has occurred.
Holding my breath. Yeah. It's okay, guys. I just won't breathe. I got this one.
Rules of the trade.
Okay. I believe in us. I got the whole squad out here. Dropping walls.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hello.
A landslide has occurred.
Give this guy like the fucking nerd voice. Come on, guys. All right, let's fucking let's get it moving. All right, that's level 2. So as soon as that path is down, I can plunk this thing. God, this is like rock slide fucking alley over here.
Loose rock?
I'm surprised by how little ore is in some of these places. Oh, loose gawk?
Solid
Oh God, I hope not.
Solid rock.
You know, I know present or not present is a matter of personal preference, but like, I feel like loose is something you don't ever want it to be.
Loose rock? Hard rock. Solid rock.
Are you a loose gawk, hard gawk, or solid gawk kind of girl? What do I need for a fucking ore refinery? Oh, the exact same thing I need for a support station. Okay. I mean, am I muted in BC? Let me see. You do not appear to be muted. I have not heard you talking for quite a while. I see you lighting up. Wait, hold on. Say something again? So I see you, like, lighting up, but I do not hear you in my headphones, and I don't see you registering in OBS. So either your Discord is fucked up or my Discord is fucked up, and,
Or I just need to fix it.
Oh, there it goes. What was it?
How about a shave?
Voice meter
Solid
sometimes goes and creates a bit of an error for my microphone, so I have to select my webcam's microphone and then go back to my main microphone.
I get, like, similar errors with voice mod where it just kind of, like, gives me grief. Ooh, I am worried I am gonna run out of fucking resources here. Just gonna fucking...
Canteen.
I just gotta put resources towards the fucking... I don't know, I might need a... I don't know, I need 10 rocks for a canteen. That's a lot, guys.
Oh.
Rubble.
There's so much out here that just needs to be cleared up.
Building.
Good morning. Hi, Tina. How's it going?
Rubble. 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 Rubble.
It's okay, I just woke up. I hope you have a nice chill morning. Spooter.
Small spider.
Just a little guy. Oh, he's got like little googly eyes.
Small spider.
I think I can like... I think I can target them with this. Yeah. What are you training for, dog? Oh,
This one will do nicely.
the guy stepped on the spider, or like got scared by the spider. Oh boy. They're struggling real bad with all the rubble. Oh, but we're getting plenty of ore by digging it up. Spider friendship. some ore in some of this rubble. Guess when it's from, like, landslides, there's probably not.
Teleport pad. Teleport pad.
Teleport pad. I should probably... Oops.
Rubble.
How do I...
Rubble.
How do I just
Rubble.
clear orders?
Rubble.
Shuffling the rubble.
Clear rubble. Cannot place electric. Cannot remove power path.
Wonder. I guess I'll put those back. But I wonder if there's like an X button or something to like clear orders. Phew. 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 Wait.
Power drop.
Okay, I got enough to upgrade this
Upgrade
to
building.
level 2. Now I can get the beginnings of a power station put down. I just have to find a place where I can actually set it down. Okay, this is a nice spot. That'll work. Once I get that upgraded to level 2, I can start putting down support stations and slowing down this oxygen depletion timer. Hold on, let me see. Is there like a keybind for fucking... Let's see. Is there like a way I can clear orders? Oh, hi Zen, how's it going? Yeah, the spiders are really cute. They have little googly eyes. Rename miner, task bubbles, action stations, movement. Whatever.
Rubble.
What?
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Yes, and thank you for the resub. What's that cute game? Yeah, this is a remake of Rock Raiders, one of my favorite LEGO games from the 90s. Thank you for stopping by, Zen. How are you doing? How are you doing this morning?
Building.
Wait, I only have one crystal, so I have to keep digging. Here, alright. I'm about to assume direct control of Morbius. Alright, come on, buddy. We're drilling that wall. Okay, there's no crystal. So that means the other crystal for the power station is gonna be way off in the fucking distance. Well, we got 9 minutes to find one. We got everything except for the crystal. Go, Morbius, go! I believe in you!
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh, trippy. Oh, there's a ton of crystals in here. Oh, it looks like it's just separated by a couple of walls from our existing cave. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Time for Morbius Adventure 2 battle. Let's go. I really like the the ice water. Let's get these caves connected.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, worm? Go, 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 go. Oh, the oxygen went up. I wonder if we got more oxygen because we drove into a new cave and there's like extra oxygen in the cave. Alright, we got our power station.
Power station.
Okay, so now I just need
has been found.
to be able to upgrade it.
Power station.
But I gotta get the... I gotta get the support station ready.
Help us, Scout.
Small digger, small transport truck, small mobile laser
Rapid rider.
Loaded.
Everything's small.
Support station. A
Come
landslide.
on, fellas, just one more ore.
Power station. Cannot upgrade building.
Well, one more ore, and then I gotta fucking
Support
make that
station.
support station. I guess I could
Build
put a power path
A
here.
landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
I should probably get these guys some sandwiches. They have definitely earned them. This building is so awkward to place.
Build power path.
This game kind of reminds me of the Lego Battles game I played on the DS. I remember playing the Ninjago one a lot.
A landslide has occurred.
I remember I had... So, this is like from the really early era of Lego games. There was like Lego Island, Lego Creator, Lego Loco. I remember playing all of those, and then this. And this was like...
Solid rock.
Rock Raiders was supposed to be this huge, like this big huge thing. But it kind of like... It kind of ended before its time, I think. What are you doing? Why did you put that not on the power path? What's wrong with you? Okay, there we go. So I can get a canteen put down.
Support station.
I can get a support station put down. Support station will get us more oxygen, and canteen will get sandwiches for the boys. Ooh, but how can I...
A landslide has occurred.
Okay, maybe I see. I'm not sure if I do see. Let's get all these little corners handled here. This game is a pretty direct inspiration for the Lego Battle series then? Oh. Oh, Coco is doing a very cute sleep. She is curled up and she's doing that thing where the cats have their, like, they'll cover their eyes with their paws. She's like, she's got her little arm curled in front of her eye. Oh, she's so cute. She's so perfect. Perfect creature. What do I have to do to get
power station?
Dynamite.
Support station.
Hold on. Can I train you motherfuckers for dynamite?
Cannot get hammer. Cannot dynamite wall.
Oh, requires tool shed level 3. Okay, well I guess I should get the tool store to level 3, and then I could bomb through some of this hard rock.
Teleport pad.
Come on,
Teleport
team.
pad.
I believe. Man, Okay.
Or refinery.
Tunnel scout, hopper scout.
If I could get one of these transport trucks, we could start grabbing ore in a hurry. And we could, like, get this whole place, like, outfitted with power paths. There's probably, like, hella spiders in here.
Water.
Oh, that's such a cool water texture for the ice biome. Oh, that's interesting. They've got energy crystals up against the water, so I'd have to, like, get the drill upgrade for the boat. Interesting. Alright, come on, team. Come on, team, I believe. I should probably... No, I need to cancel all these paths for now. Because the #1 priority is as soon as they finish putting ore there...
Tool store.
I need enough ore to get the upgrade for the tool store, and then we could actually bomb through this hard rock and get some energy crystals. So that's the biggest thing that needs to happen right now.
Power station.
So I just need all you motherfuckers bringing ore back for me.
You really need to construct that support station before you run out of air. Station.
Yeah, shut up, boss man, I know.
Cannot upgrade building.
So I need
Cannot upgrade building.
5 ore. Oh, you, whatever you're doing, stop.
Oh.
Whatever you're doing, stop, shut up, grab that ore.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay, whatever you're doing, stop, shut up, grab that ore. Go on.
Oh.
Okay, with these 3 more pieces of ore, we'll be okay. We got 5 minutes before we run out of air.
Oh.
That's it. Go on, guys.
Power path. Power path. Power path.
Come on, man, get yourself a sandwich. Alright. Now, upgrade tool store. And now, we gotta clear these. There's gonna be trouble. It might be more efficient to go ahead and just bomb that one.
I'm busy, certainly.
Hi, Beast. How's it going? Good morning.
Hippies.
Beams. It's almost midday. Wow. What time is it here?
Building.
It is almost 4. That's
store.
okay. Alright, he's got the dynamite.
Canteen.
Go on, fella.
Dynamite is set. No, 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 no.
British sounds of distress. Yeah, somebody fucking going to mine that right now, right
Hello.
this second.
All right.
Alright, get in there, Morbius. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes to figure this out. Can I fucking... no, we're gonna need lots of crystals. Gonna need lots of crystals for this.
Rubble.
We're cutting it real close here. Real close. You had better not. You had better not go back to base without fucking taking one of those. I swear to God. Okay, we got 2 people grabbing crystals.
You must construct that support station.
I know, boss. Thank you for that ink water. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh my God, guys, please. I'm going to shit myself.
Canteen.
Come on, man. Come on, Morbius, bring it home. Oh my God, I need a third one. Ooh. Go on, little Emi. Go on, little Rock Raider Eddie. Please. I'm gonna freak out.
Building.
We have a minute and a half of air. What is this game? What is the bad thing that's about to happen? You see this clock down here? That's my oxygen gauge. This game is Lego Rock Raiders. Well, it's Manic Miners, which is an Unreal Engine remake of Lego Rock Raiders, which is a Lego strategy game from the 90s. That goes with like a bunch of Lego sets that came out around the same time. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. We have enough air now. The air is refilling. I need to build 2 more of those. But we now have enough oxygen supply. We can support, actually, we can support quite a few more people. Breathes out. Bob has been holding his breath this entire mission. Okay, now I can get a little treat. And we'll get a small transport truck. Oh, we need more crystals. Shit, dog. Okay.
Teleport pad. Teleport pad.
We had a good stream so far? 8 hours already. Yeah. It's so here, let me hold on. You have not been caught up, so let me catch you up on some stuff. So it's my 4-year anniversary. I made my stream look like my first Emi streams. I have like my old background and my old model, and I'm even wearing energy crystals on my ears like when I originally streamed Rock Raiders 4 years ago. That's the main reason why I'm playing this. I wanted to save it for an anniversary because this is one of the first games I played on stream. It was like the 3rd game I played on stream as... No, 4th game I played on stream as Emi. But other exciting stuff for today. Mushroom made me a very nice new reference. And it's based on a combination of my current design, some sketches I had for new designs, and my IRL outfits. And I'm going to be the one who has to like model everything, but Mushroom did an incredible job of getting like the design together. I'm very, very happy with it. So that is what is coming next in the land of Emi. I also have a Donathon running right now. We are currently at, I believe, $160. So we've got the first few rewards earned. Every $25, I'm introducing one of my plushies with a photo. We are going to be doing a kit takeover later. Chat already ordered me the pizza. It's good. They did not kill me this time. Ash and I will be finishing our Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then upcoming rewards are more plushies. Chat designs a burger, picks out a game for me to play, picks out a recipe for me to cook. Hand cam streams, since I'll be able to afford a webcam. Emi goes and gets pho or plays Bargain Bin hentai games in the Discord. Full ASMR stream. Chat requests an art commission, and if I, against the fucking, in the unlikely event that I make $1,000, I'll just do a face reveal. Fuck it. Model everything? You porting it to 3D, or is it a puppet that you're rigging in live 2D? I will be porting everything to 3D, so that is where my experience is. I want to learn a little live 2D to make like animated emotes and start screens and stuff, but my main model, the one you're usually seeing me stream with, I modeled everything on that except for like the base body, so like the whole outfit and everything is modeled by me. So I'm hoping that I have enough experience now to like do that model justice, you know? But yeah. Okay, well, let me think. So I have time to think and regroup now.
Use dynamite.
Shave.
So I am going to fucking bomb the shit out of this cavern. With some very strategically placed dynamite.
Use dynamite.
Alright, I believe in you, team. Blow the shit out of this place.
No.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hey yo. Yeah, a few more of those energy crystals and I'll be able to make a decent vehicle.
Let's blast the wall. No.
Okay, sick. Oh, I spy another cavern, potentially. Yeah, let's get all that cleaned up. I guess I could just have them fucking dig this whole mess out. I know I've got energy crystals over there, but like...
Canteen.
Docks.
Can I reasonably get a fucking docks, like, set up here? It's gonna take a lot of ore.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, we got another one. See if I can get this whole place... Ooh, my lights flickered. See if we can get this whole place fucking cleaned up. I think I can bring down... like 7 more people. Because I think we have enough oxygen in here to actually support like 10 people now. And I've been operating with a team of 3 this whole time.
An energy crystal has been found.
I wonder if there's gotta be a way to see how many raiders I have out. Oh yeah, okay, it's literally right there.
Select all vehicles.
Rad, okay.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, these guys are making quick work of this place now. As Soon we'll have enough, soon we'll have enough crystals
station.
that I can bring down a handy vehicle.
Transport truck.
There. Alright. Get me a fucking driver, boss.
Upgrade station.
Oh, I'd like to build an upgrade station, but I have to fucking... I have to fucking set aside 3 crystals for that.
Super teleport.
I mean, shit, if I'm gonna spend 3 crystals, I could just get a super teleport down here. I could get a loader dozer to start fucking cleaning shit up.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, let's see. And that'll do. So now our little vehicle can ride around and start cleaning up all this ore that everybody else is taking 10 years to pick up.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright. Now this shit is gonna start moving. We gotta start making some real fucking progress now. We got the manpower, we got a vehicle, we got ore for days, we got more and more crystals showing up. Let's see where this little path behind our base leads.
Upgrade station. Geological sensor. Ore refinery.
If I can get 3 more crystals, well, I think the crystals are the real
An energy
bottleneck
crystal
here.
has been found.
Support station.
Yeah, I need a bunch of crystals for the support stations. If I can get these paths built out, I can build the docks. And with the docks, I can go get these crystals over here. Whoops. I have just put myself on a timer. Hold on, can I, like, send you home?
Unit teleported.
Go home. I did not need to bring you back here. Go home.
Building. Building. Water.
Oh, we gotta put the rest of the barriers up here. Alright, let's get all this cleaned up. And we can start sending dudes to fucking clean this mess up.
A landslide has occurred.
Let's have them excavate this whole area and see what happens. Alright, we have the docks.
Vehicles.
We need 1 additional crystal, and I can pop down a boat. If I can upgrade that boat, I can go and get all the energy crystals across the water. I have a plan, you see. Realistically, I could probably build a fucking path out to this mining site and be, like, just fine. It's all about the logistics. It's all about the paths.
An energy crystal has been found.
Perfect.
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
I wonder if there will be anything else to do with this boat once these are taken care of. Or if that's kind of the... kind of looks like the map boundary, but I also don't know. I don't know if, like, the place where it goes up is, like, the edge. She's got a plan. She just needs a little more money. We gotta go to Tahiti, Arthur. Nah, I got a boat.
Cannot upgrade vehicle.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright, beautiful. Now, can I get this thing upgraded? 10 ore, easy. Boosh. Upgrade cargo hold. You know, we don't need that, it's fine. Alright, send it. We have a fucking boat with drills on it.
Rapid Rider. Energy Crystal Key.
Yes.
Rapid Rider.
Alright, we're gonna have enough energy crystals to do some serious work now. I don't think I need this Rapid Rider for anything else, so I guess there's that section right there. Let's see.
Super teleport.
So if I upgrade this...
building.
Well, I need my crystals.
Slide has occurred.
I need the crystals to do 2 more support stations. So I guess I should go ahead and do those. Oh, hi Ara, thank you for the wide. So for those of you who have not been here all day, for some reason, this old version of my model, super glitches out when you try to do the wide effect on it. I don't know why it does it. It's real freaky. I don't know what's happening. Whoa. The stuff of nightmares.
Support station.
Alright, we'll get these 2 support stations built.
Geological center. Mining laser.
Oh, that is nightmare fuel. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it does it.
Super teleport.
It's awfully strange. Here, let me make it these. And I can plop a super teleport down. Yeah, these are the nightmare fuel, yeah. Well, the arms are really freaky too. Oh, look at that. Look at how fast the construction happens when we have, like, vehicles dumping stuff out and, like, moving stuff around. Alright, our objectives are met. Now we just have to wait until the cave is filled with oxygen, and we'll be all done. In the meantime, I have some vehicles I could bring down.
More mobile laser cuts, more transport truck.
I could bring, like, a digging truck down. Dynamite resistant. Wow. Wow.
Tunnel transport.
Small digger.
Yeah, let's bring one of these guys down. Here, and we're gonna bring this over here. While we wait for the cave to clear, we can get this stuff cleaned up. Look at that abundance of little spiders. Look at their little googly eyes.
Small spider.
Ain't they cute?
Oh, I need one. I need to pet it.
Rock Raider.
They're just little guys. Hey now, Rapid Rider. Fucking, you wanna pick up all this abandoned stuff? I like how the way it says Rapid Rider is like, Rapid Rider!
Emi, you know what I just realized?
What'd you say?
The kit fuel tank never got put down.
I'm not catching you. I'm sorry. Cool. Ugh. Redeemed the gift kit hat early in the stream and it never got used? Oh, what was it? Oh, the fuel can! Oh shit, I forgot about that. I think I even saw that fuel can in the fucking, yeah, in the stream share, and I, like, just completely fucking blinked. My bad, I'm sorry about that. Here, 1 sec. I even saved it, I even saved the prop, and just, like, fully blinked. I will give it to the FUP. Because you can trust a FUP with a can of fuel. I have proven this many times. Okay, let me put this down here. There we go. That's the original place it was supposed to go. Rad.
Small spider.
Spider just like, okay, I guess this is happening.
Rock Raider.
Alright, let's see. Gonna throw all this in the... Whoop, okay. The cave is almost full of oxygen, so the mission is almost done. There it is. Here, let's keep playing for a minute, because we can do some good stuff here. First, let's throw all this in the water, and then back into your vehicle. Here, I'm just gonna mark all the things for digging. Now the fucking digging truck to just go around and, like, make short work of all of it. Now... Blahash? Yeah, Zora's reactive has a Blahash.
An energy crystal has been found.
His name is Finley, because he has fins.
Rare.
Also because at the time I was dating a Scottish guy.
Here, let's see if we can get through this.
Rapid ride.
Just another weird little
crystal
spot that we can only get with
Rock
the boat.
Raider. Rubble. Rock Raider. Rubble. Rock Raider.
Yeet. 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 Alright. Grab it.
The character holding him is Virga, who is my first D&D character and also the reason I am trans.
God, I think this is already almost dug out all of the fucking... Almost dug out everything that I've, like, set aside for it. But then, I think it just discovered a new cavern. Oh. It's a weird little, like, water back way.
Use dynamite.
Okay, I think we might be able to blast our way through here. Without having to, like, send the boat all the way around. Well, I guess I can send more Rock Raiders down.
Canteen.
Can take away the little guy's free will? Like some kind of terrible god? Yeah, I can do a fucking, yeah, assuming direct pop troll, yeah, I can do a fucking Harbinger and just, like, swoop in and
An
possess
energy
them.
crystal has been found.
When you think about it in, like, a literal sense and not a gameplay sense, it is pretty fucking frightening. Okay, so this... Here, let's get Emi out of there.
Unit teleported safely.
Oh goodness, I sure hope I can grab those. Yeah, I can kind of quantum leap into them. There's even more stuff to drill back here. This fucking truck has really, like, streamlined the whole process. I'm technically done with this mission already. An energy crystal, yeah! Energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
There we go, I want explosives here. Oh, there's a whole nother little secret area back here. This whole place is, like, riddled with extra energy crystals. And considering the energy crystals get me more Lego parts to make my custom guys, you know, we want to get as many of those as we can. Oh, I can't even... I guess I can't quite reach that without a boat, so do I have to, like, run a docks all the way back here?
Energy crystal C.
Or I suppose...
Rubble.
I suppose I could get the drill for the helicopter, but I don't think I'd be able to pick anything up here. So I think I'd end up, having to use the boat anyway.
Rubble.
What are my options here? Well, actually, I have a better idea.
Small mobile laser cutter.
I have a much better idea.
Power path. Small mobile laser cutter.
Check this shit out. I ain't fucking installing a docks down there. You can't make me. I got better ideas.
Small mobile laser cutter.
Energy crystal C. 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 Energy crystal C.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah! That worked exactly like I wanted it to.
Unit teleported safely.
Here, let's get some power paths down here. That couldn't have gone better. It's beautiful. It's perfect. And look at that. There's an extra seam right here. We're gonna be fucking loaded with extra crystals.
An energy crystal has been found.
Man, what a mother load. Kind of insane, actually.
Power path.
Ah, so many crystals. You love to see it. I wonder if it would be worth it to bring down, like, a fucking granite grinder or something and just get all these, like, hard rock corners. Not sure if there's anything behind them. I know some of them have had energy crystals, but, like...
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, there's an energy crystal behind that one. But we're pretty close to
Small digger.
I think we're pretty close to having found everything in here. It's really kind of an absurd haul from this one cave. Here, let's see if there's anything behind this corner. You get to keep the shit you mine for the next mission. I had assumed each mission was discrete, its own separated space. To a certain extent it is. The resources for the most part are, but the rock raiders themselves actually persist. Because so the ones like driving vehicles, they have to do like some jumping jacks and shit to like learn how to drive. And if you like hover over them, you can see like what training they have. Like he has like the little bomb thing means he's got an explosive expert training. And the rock raiders can die, but if they don't die, when you summon rock raiders into the next mission, you'll get the same people, and they will retain their training from previous missions. So in that sense, they're kind of connected. The reason I'm so focused on finding energy crystals, though, aside from like mission objectives, is here. I'm gonna go ahead and just be like, hey, I'm finished. So all my guys get teleported out.
Water. Solid rock. Well done. You built a support station before you ran out of air. Mission complete.
Look at that, 87 accumulated. So that is important because you saw my little custom Emi Raider. I can make my own little crews. They also keep their funny hats. Can you give them funny hats? I'm glad you asked. So you can make your little crews in here, and you can define custom miners to go on those crews. And so when me and Kit played Rock Raiders, like the original version, we made all our guys based on Morbius. So you had like Morbius and like, you know, Lesbius, for example. And in this remake, they have added this little like character creator where you can use your energy crystals to buy prints and faces and like paces, like helmets, pants. Like you can buy this stuff based on, it's all like based on Lego sets from before 1999 when Rock Raiders came out. So you can make your own little crew of like funny little Rock Raider guys. I'm trying to think like what Lesbius would look like. I feel like Lesbius has a steak pride flag instead of long bacon. So Morbius has like a big scraggly like scary guy. I feel like Lesbius should just be like the Lego mustache face. And like perhaps like a little hat. I could get him the little bow tie shirt. He doesn't even have fancy pockets. He's not cool enough for fancy pockets. Let's see. We'll get him Morbius has like a pirate hat, so we'll get Lesbius like, I want to give Lesbius just like a top hat or like just a funny little cap. Like I have to see what I have so far. Oh, I like the weird little like frog brain slug you can get. I like some of these cool like visors. But here, let's just work with what we've, oops, I hit the wrong button. So let's look at Lesbius. So you can choose like the print for their outfit. You can choose like the print for their face. So this is like what Morbius looks like. Morbius is like a freak, so Lesbius is gonna be meh. He's just a little guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. So then, do I have like? Yeah, that's good. Can I have one named Zorbius? You sure can. You absolutely can. Here, let me finish up with Lesbius here. So Lesbius will have like we're gonna make Lesbius like nerd, like just a fucking little dweeb. I wish I could get like a little hat with like a little spinner, like a propeller hat. I feel like I should even like just have his like arms bare. Like he's just fucking got like a fucking vest on. Then maybe like some blue pants. That's giving Lesbius energy.
There we go. That's great.
Oh yeah, go take have a good break. Sleeveless fancy shirt had to take the sleeves off themselves. He's not enough of a little scamp to have a scarf. Here, let's see what other. I have to be careful because clicking once like buys it. They have like Lego Knights stuff, which all came out like right before Rock Raiders, like earlier in the 90s. I want to get some more like fancy helmets and shit. I'd like to be a knight, but without helmet. Gotcha. Okay. Here, there's a lot of different knights. So, do you have any preference? There's like all these different... There's like archer type things with like these little gambesons. Which I know you've got like a gambeson on Viridia. But they've also got like chainmail and like the fucking, I don't know, funny button mail. They've also got like these crests. Do you have any preference to like what style of knight? I like the Lego prints where they have like the pot bellies. That's always funky. Just full metal knife, as metal as it gets. How about like we got the big plate, we got like the scales. Not based on Viridia? Okay, gotcha. So as far as like full metal, we got like the plate, we got the scales, and then we got the scales with like the fancy jewels and stuff. That one with the big scales, this one? Right, big scales. Boosh. Let's see, pants. There's not a lot of like... There's not a lot of different pants. There's like techie pants, pocket pants. I guess these are maybe like the knight pants. They've got like the little like leather straps and stuff. I guess we got like these guys. Let's color them metal. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Get you like a belt. I think that's like a gunfighter belt. I don't know if we have like a knight belt. Which one? Just like the gun belt? Or the... I could also see what we already, metal? Alright, before I grab the metal, let me also just see... I might have... Okay, yeah, I don't really have anything like that, so I'll just grab you that metal one. Alright. Face print. We got, like... Redheaded, like, Alpha Team... We got, like, she's got, like, a comms thing, so maybe not, like, contemporary knight. Girly cute, we got the girly seductive. We got girly cool with the red hair. We got, like, regular girly with, like, the bangs. Or, like, girly with the lipstick. And then we got the more expressive girlies in here. There's a lot to choose from. Do you want like a simpler one, like kind of like that, or like one of these? the options are definitely go for seductive girly cute one. Okay, let's see. So like one of those or like one of these with like the like sick lashes. All right, here we'll go for this one. Then okay, so that takes care of that. That takes care of that. We're gonna paint those metal. That takes care of that. You didn't want a helmet, but I am gonna show you the helmets just so you see the options. Because you got like all the spacey helmets, like the old school Lego space helmets, the alien helmets, the Arctic helmets. We got Papa Pizzaroni, the like adventurers and Egyptians and like pirates. And then down here we got the royal crown. We got the... Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, we'll grab the ponytail for you. Also have like the Robin Hood archer cap and the... I want to get some of these helmets later on. Do you want any kind of like epaulets or like it looks like I can't tell what some of these are. Some of them look kind of like tabards and like armor pieces and things, but it's a little bit hard to make some of them out. I like this fucking bandana type thing. Also like we got something that looks like armor and use that. Hi Astrid, how's it going? This looks like pretty... Here, let me try this and see how that looks. Alright. We're gonna... Let's see, you wanted Zorbius. Apparently gay panicking because I did the stupid thing? What's that? Okay, so there's your scales. And then... I'm gonna do the prints first, then we can go back and do colors. There's your belt. That works. That actually works really well. There's your sick lashes. And there's your ponytail. And let's see. So this is so we could do this armor plate thing. That's like heavy armor versus like your scales. Which do you prefer? And we can make your chest piece look like metal. This works? Okay. Went to the movie theater and the concession stand worker was also quite cute and they were giving me the tickets. They're doing concession stand tickets. Got my tickets and they had a number on them, and stupid me trying to be cute, I guess, I said, so is the number on the ticket the same as your number? He kindly said no, and I felt so stupid. That is certainly a choice of line, but I mean, you know, could certainly do worse. You know, I don't think that's the most embarrassing thing in the world. Oh, that's good. It's like
shiny.
Yeah. Here, I can
no,
make
you color everything else shiny.
Here, let me I'm going to take that off just for a second, just so we can color everything underneath it. So we could, so you can do that, like, kind of a shiny, there's like various levels, there's like metallic gray versus like super shiny gray. Do you want the scales underneath to be super shiny or just like metallic? We could even do like a metallic, like black sort of thing too. I suck at flirting. Probably doesn't help that I haven't had anybody flirt with me before, so I'm not really sure how to do it. Being into someone in a more conservative state. Yeah, I mean, definitely like look out for your safety first and foremost, but like it's something you just kind of learn from experience. Metallic gray, gotcha. Do you want to do your belt and pants the same, or do you want to do those like here's all the metallic gray. Same color everywhere? Gotcha, okay. So there's your metallic gray. And then if we take that and we throw the armor piece over the top, and then we go to paint that and we do that shiny, how's that? Thank you, I was trying to do something creative instead of doing cliche lines, and I don't think it even made sense. I mean, hear me out, like, oh my god, my fucking frames always suffer on this screen. I think doing something like fumbling it but being like cute the way you fumble it, I think that's better than like a cliche, because honestly, a lot of people find that endearing. Let's go with metallic gray for the armor too? Okay, sure. Yeah, now it like all matches. Do you want to like mix it up a little? Do like metallic black for like the legs specifically? And that would give it like a little more contrast? No? Okay. Do you want the hair to be black? We have a lot of, we can color the hair too. We can do like browns, we can do blacks, give you pink hair. You know my hair color? Yeah, roughly. So kinda in this kind of area. I know you, like, I guess we could technically go lighter. You have kind of my hair color. So like somewhere between like a blonde and a brown. So like maybe there is pretty accurate. Basically Rhythm with the Tism? Yeah, basically. We could also do skin color. Do you want like the basic Lego yellow, or do you want to like do something different? We can go anywhere from like goofy, silly colors, or thank you for the follow, Astrid. That color is perfect. Basic Lego yellow. Okay, sick. You are all set then. Rad. Should have followed up with, oh, you want to go on a movie date anyway? Honestly, like, would have worked on me. Like, 100%. Like, that would be super, like, actually super endearing. Lesbius is fucking killing me, dude. Morbius being like a fucked up like vampire pirate, and then Lesbius being like Lesbius being just a fucking guy. Like that's fucking me up. All right, we got a pretty good stable here. I might take delete minor, no undo, out the airlock. How do I like remove? Because Sparks is like a unique guy. How do I like crew manager? Oh wait, I see. Wait, so cross to remove from group. Okay, so Emi goes in by default. So we gotta add our little guys. So that's our squad right now. I guess I could remove Sparks because Sparks is like an official like Rock Raider guy. I mean, he can come along. We got Morbius, we got Lesbius, we got Zorbius, and we got Sparks, and then also me. That is some goofy ass shit. I love it. I want to see other faceplates. I want to try getting some other weird lady faceplates. People on the internet always have better ideas than I do. I mean, you know, it just takes practice. Oh, the weird, like, Lego Bob. She's still going. Hi, Thelv. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be going that much longer, because I've been going for almost 10 hours. I can't believe Ash was fucking right. Because I woke up this morning, and I, like, took a shower, and I started working on... I started working on this. I started working on, like, the Donothon goals and stuff like that. And the moment I started doing the handwriting up at the top, I got hit with vertigo and I needed to go lie down. And then, like, I circled back and, like, you know, we were like, all right, let's go get some food. And I got some food and, like, whole room spinning, laying down for 2 hours, groaning, like, stomach hurting, fucking dizzy. Like, I was literally on the wood floor, just, like, feeling like death for 2 straight hours. And Ash joked afterwards when I was like feeling better and kind of getting back to it. She was like, oh, you had to get it all out of your system so you could stream uninterrupted later. And I was like, haha, yeah, me streams for fucking 10 hours straight. Like, yes, actually. I literally, I just needed it out of my system, apparently, and now I'm like, fine. Sure, body, whatever you say. I'm dying. Feels like a universal rule or something that all guy cashiers at the store have to be hot. I wouldn't know. I'm a fucking lesbian, dude. Like, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about hot dudes. But I don't know. When I was like a teenager, for a long time, I was like, when I was a teenager, I was always like hitting on like lady cashiers at GameStop until I finally realized nobody fucking wants to get hit on while they're working retail. Everybody working like a job like that is like so fucking tired. I kind of I kind of like these like spunky like face plates. I'm gonna try a few. I'm gonna try the red hair. I'm gonna try the like cute basic one. I hate how they do like the girl eyes with like the almond shapes and like I don't know. They're very generic girly and not like, you know. But then again, like I have like an anime face, so it's gonna be hard to get what I want out of Lego face plates. This might be as good as it gets. Let's see. I kind of like that better than what I had going. That's pretty good, though. I like that. I wish I could, like, tweak the hair color. But, like... I think I maybe like that better than what I had going on before. Okay, I think that'll do. Maybe I can do some kind of, accessory. Like... Maybe I could even do, like, an Emi red. You can even do transparent colors, which are really funky if you do the torso. So if you do the torso, you could see, like, the joints. You could see the joints of, like, the other parts inside, which is, like, crazy attention to detail. Okay, I think that's good. I do kind of want to, like, adjust that. I wish I had more reds, but I imagine this is... I kind of like the blue, too. But this, like, matches the hair and everything. I think that'll do. Let's get back to it. So, to circle back to it, bees, that's why I was, like, focusing so hard on, like, getting as many crystals as possible. Because crystals are the currency you use to, like, buy new pieces in the cosmetic shop.
Explosive action! It's a holdup! A new
Hey,
cabin
check
has
this
been
out.
found, so we must begin to build Rock Raiders HQ. Unfortunately, recent earthquakes in this area have made the cavern walls very dangerous. Secure the area by reinforcing the cavern walls to prevent cave-ins. Once this has been done, continue with the mining operation and collect 5 more energy crystals.
Oh, 25 energy crystals. Okay, well this is a pretty straightforward mission.
That's what she got. And then she spent 3 hours
A
trying to
landslide
complete
has
that
occurred.
one mission.
Yeah, I might call it after this mission.
A landslide has occurred.
Get all of this reinforced. Just so my fucking place isn't, like, becoming a goddamn mess.
A landslide has occurred.
Get all of this nice and squared away. How about an ore refinery? Beg fucking pardon.
An energy
Alright,
crystal has been
that's
found.
quite the thing to build up to. I guess I can support up to 10 raiders, so I might as well just
A new cavern has been discovered.
get all the fucking
An energy
manpower we can
crystal has been
handle.
found.
Oh, Lesbius is here. Oh, and Zorbius is here. The gang is all here.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh god, okay. Whole place is gonna be fucking rocks fall, everyone dies junction.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Right, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade that.
Teleport pad.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yippee! God, I wish the loader dozer were available, like, a little earlier on.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh my god, they took a ton of damage from that. My poor little guys. I gotta be real careful and just, like, reinforce as I go.
Canteen.
A landslide has occurred. Build power path.
Ugh, this whole place is, like, laid out in a very funky way. There you go, you're shoveling all, and you got caught in a landslide. Fucking hell.
Rock Raider.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power drop. A landslide has occurred.
Oh my god. Fucking... God, Sparks fucking got taken out.
A new cavern has been discovered. Rock monster.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, somebody got fucking... I think I had 2 people get fucking sent back. I think one of them might have been me.
A landslide has occurred.
No.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
A landslide has occurred.
Uh-oh.
A landslide has occurred.
Need everybody to fucking, like, arm up.
Rock Raider. Teleport Rock Raider to planet. Rock bomb. Landslide has occurred. Action station. Your buildings are in
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
A landslide has occurred.
No.
Unit teleported safely.
They fucking... Holy shit.
Building. Action stations. A landslide.
What a fucking mess. Playing on the Kofi section, they did. I don't know how it works in this, but I assume they like lose their like. So before you didn't get to like customize them and like make them look a certain way. They would be generic rock raiders with names, and they would like come back. But if they died, they would be gone and they would like lose all their training and everything. I assume here you can call back the same named ones, but maybe they like lose their training or something. All right, let me see. Oh, Lego Blahaj laying on the Kofi section. That's very cute. We like lost several fucking people right at like, you know, pretty early on there. There's not a lot of room on top of the Kofi bar. So I'm just gonna like flip it upside down so it's like laying on the underside of the Kofi bar. Yeah, only one guy managed to get a gun.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, well I can call in another one of these. Oh, Jesus, okay, now I gotta have another path built. Can you motherfuckers? Oh my god.
No, no, no!
A landslide.
No, 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 no.
Wait, he was holding that guy and forming a rock, and he like had him in a little rock donut.
A monster has appeared.
Oh my god, I need all my dweebs to like go home.
A landslide has occurred.
I need all of my fucking dweebs to like get back here. Time to get creative with TNT. I don't even have I don't have the base upgraded enough to get TNT yet. Okay, everybody needs fucking pusher beams. Like now. Oh my god, they're not gonna get them in time. Come on, keep them at bay. Keep them at bay. They're all training. They're all doing their firearms training. It's all jumping jacks. Oh my god.
Unit teleported.
Oh my god. Okay, everybody resume your training.
Landslide.
I have to spend resources to upgrade that again. Alright. Are we all excelling in our training? Okay, I got some more generic bobs.
Rock Raider.
Alright, has everyone got your fucking weapons? I gotta get my new bobs. I gotta get them some guns.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh goodness. Okay. It is so fucking dangerous in this cave. This cave is a fucking nightmare.
A landslide has occurred.
I'm doing my best to like patch it up as I go, but it is like a death trap in here.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh my god, who did I lose this time? I lost another fucking random guy to a landslide. This shit is fucking brutal. Okay, you reinforce that right now.
Rock Raider.
Okay. That's all reinforced. There is still yet more instability up here. God damn.
An energy crystal has been found.
Teleport pad. Upgrade building. Power station. A landslide has occurred.
Just gotta stick a power station in this corner. Okay, that needs to be reinforced ASAP. That needs to be reinforced ASAP.
An energy crystal has been found.
That needs to be either drilled or reinforced. That needs to be drilled. That needs to be drilled. That needs to be drilled. The wondrous, ultra-dangerous collapsing caves.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Gotta max someone who's a dedicated pilot named Tex Johnson. Gonna do a barrel roll with the tunnel transport. There's 2 more walls just waiting to fucking come down. Can I get over to this without having to use a boat? That's the question.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh. Okay, that needs to be reinforced.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Jesus Christ, we're fucking...
An energy crystal has been found.
Rock.
A landslide has occurred. Rubble.
Yeah, you guys better fucking scram. Here, let's get the fucking goon squad over here to handle the monster. Texius Johnson, not Texius.
A monster has appeared.
Uh-oh. Right as I decided to tackle the sleeping monster, a very awake monster has arrived. I knew that guy was gonna fucking fall on that spider right as the monster was getting there.
Action station.
Everybody pull your fucking guns.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, it's handled. Okay, where are the landslides occurring?
A landslide has occurred.
Okay, here we go. So this all needs to be reinforced. That needs to be drilled out. That needs to be drilled out.
A landslide has occurred.
That all needs to be drilled out. I would fucking kill for...
A landslide has occurred.
I would fucking kill for like a drill truck right now.
Select all rock raiders.
I need like a fucking roll call. Okay, Morbius is still out there. Sparks is still out there. Lesbius is still out there. Is Zora still out there? Did we lose Zora? Did we lose Zorbius?
A landslide has occurred.
Like, check on all my Borbos. I think we might have lost Zorbius.
Oh no!
Zorbius and Emi are both, like, missing in action.
An energy crystal has been found.
What a deadly clusterfuck of a cavern, like...
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, excavate the shit out of this one. We have a lot of crystals laying around. So I could maybe earmark some of these to be used for vehicles.
Power station.
If I can get that power station built, and then get a support station built, I could probably...
Isn't that your character running down the main path?
What's up?
Isn't that your character running down the main path over there?
I don't think so. I think, this is Morbius running around.
Okay, never mind. Morbius lived, everybody else died.
Yeah, Morbius, Lesbius, and the canonical actual Rock Raider character are, like, the only named ones, like, alive right now. Everybody else has died to landslides. Fucking rocks fall and everyone dies as cave.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright, fellas, how about we dig this one out? And we fucking... There we go. That's what I want to see.
Power station.
Okay, now I want that upgraded. And now, this is technically an objective. So we'll go ahead and get this thing rigged up and running. Is there any way I can, like... Is there any way I can set this up in a place that I'm not gonna hate? I guess I should just put it right there for now. I'll put this right here. And that'll get me most of what I need.
Canteen.
Canteen.
A landslide has occurred.
I gotta say it like that, dog.
Power path.
Okay, we should have enough resources to, like, get some shit running with this. And get a couple of trucks going.
Building.
Damn, look at them. Look at them deploy all that stuff. Look at them go.
Building. 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 Building.
Oh my god, okay.
Building.
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 Small spider.
It's the little guy. It just occurred to me, like... It occurred to me... Thanks to you for the follow, Corvina. It occurs to me that in the original game, the small spiders were, like, two-dimensional. They were, like, little sprites on the floor. So this is, like, so the cute spiders with the little googly eyes is, like, a whole new... That's, like, a whole new thing. That's a very cute little addition.
Yes, I like the spiders.
Or refinery. Or refinery.
Yeah.
They're also based on the new spider model,
wall.
like the new piece rather than the old one.
Say?
They're also based on the new piece rather than the old piece. You can see the one on my AIM-9 Sidewinder. It's the exact same model.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to visualize the old one because, like, I feel like I've definitely seen it in sets. Everybody going in. Okay, good. We can get sandwiches from the life support sandwiches, or we can get sandwiches from the life support station, just like the canteen. It's just, like, harder to get a life support station, so I don't need a canteen and a life support station. The canteen is just, like, you can get sandwiches to people, even if you don't make a life support station. Which reminds me, well, I gotta get all this fucking ore back.
Small transport.
Oh wait, okay. Here, let's just get somebody in this fucking transport truck, and then we'll have ore for days.
A landslide has occurred.
Okay, landslides are still occurring, like, over here. So I should just, like... just fucking tag this whole area. Tag this whole area to be drilled to fucking ribbons. Got some of these caves more or less, like, cleared out. Alright, we got a guy in the truck.
Power station. All refinery has occurred. Upgrade building.
And I can slap
Upgrade
2
building.
upgrades
An
on
energy
this.
crystal has been found.
Cannot upgrade building.
So it'll take less and less ore
All
to make
refinery.
studs.
All refinery. Cannot upgrade building.
Okay, once that stud is put up, I can give it the
All
3rd
refinery.
upgrade. So it'll take like 2 ore to every stud, but a stud is worth 5 ore.
All refinery.
Which will be like crazy.
A monster has appeared.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them, dude. There's fucking 3 of them.
Rubble.
Uh-oh.
Rubble.
I'm gonna have to put up fucking electric fences around here. I probably could go ahead and do that.
Place electric fence.
I could at least stick some electric
Place
fences
electric
here, like
fence.
right at the entrance of the base.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power path. Power path. All refinery.
Alright. This thing is fully upgraded, I
Cannot
think.
upgrade building.
So now I
Power
like...
station.
Oh, look at that.
Building.
Alright, we have a defense system for, like, the edge of the base now. I think all the monsters have been dispatched. Now, if we can get those other crystals back, we can get a drill truck out here, too. Should probably start using...
An energy crystal has been found.
Using, well, I guess technically it's the same level of efficiency if I'm only using... whatever. I'll make a long fucking path for my guys.
Tool store.
Gotta probably be... It would be way less ore for me to just make a fucking a separate power station down here by the docks. But then the path kind of exists for its own reasons.
All refinery.
Let's see, collect 25 energy crystals. Okay. Ooh, we have one unreinforced wall in there.
Shoveling the rubble.
So really all that remains that hasn't been, like, drilled into... I guess there's the hard rock that we could, you know, dynamite into. And then there's the stuff across the water. Just gonna be like our fucking crystal goal. I'd really like a geology station. Here, let me slap a path down here and I could make a geology station and train some fucking train some geologists.
Upgrade station. Mining laser. Support station.
Okay, I have some ideas. Oh, the path is coming along nicely. Or if I like it, just have it drop cargo here. If that like, I guess that doesn't count the same as like putting it on the path deliberately. Okay, well it's not like we're at any shortage of ore. And now, we can make the geology center. Have any like extra crystals floating around? Guess not, so I guess I should just pop some paths out there. Just keep popping out more studs and we'll be in okay shape. I might need...
Go to training
Let's
menu.
see,
Cannot
training
train as
menu.
geologist. Cannot train as sailor. Cannot train as explosives. Cannot train as geologist. Cannot train as geologist. Cannot upgrade building. Geological center.
Let's take a look at this. Okay, so it scanned a big area, and it's all just solid rock around the base. So there's like jack diddly shit beyond all these walls. However, it looks like behind these walls, specifically, there might be a tunnel.
Solid rock. Lava.
Lava? We're detecting fucking... Okay, we're detecting like a fucking lava cave in here.
Loose rock. Loose rock. Undiscovered lava. Undiscovered cavern.
Okay, so we want to like bomb through this one, basically. Let's see.
Oh, see. Loose rock. Solid rock.
Okay, kind of hard to figure that one out.
Recharge sea. Undiscovered cavern. Solid rock. Undiscovered cavern.
Undiscovered cavern, but it's behind this wall? So it must be like through here. Alright, little guy. Put down that dynamite. I believe in you.
Rock Raider. A new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, there's certainly some shit in here. But I think I'm gonna need to send a tunnel scout over there to use any of it. Oh god, okay.
Lava.
That's gonna be a whole fucking thing.
Vehicles.
So I'll have to like...
Energy crystal seed.
I'll have to like get a tunnel scout, have someone pick up dynamite, and then like go across the way to like...
A landslide has occurred.
Small mobile laser cutter.
Or I might be able to get through to it with
Mobile laser
a laser cutter.
Support station.
Here, let's try some shit. Let me see if...
Mining laser.
There's like no... Okay, so I need... I guess I could build it like back here. Then I could maybe slap a mining laser down. Actually, I might be able to do the same in here and get a powerful mining laser just stationary, like built right here, and take pot shots at all this stuff across the lava. That might be the way to do this. So let's focus on that, because I got like visible crystals right here.
Small mobile laser cutter.
And it'll be quite a bit cheaper to just build the fucking stationary one than to build a mobile one. So let's just do that. Can you deconstruct buildings to refund their costs? Absolutely you can. You can teleport them back to base, you can teleport buildings, vehicles, whatever, right back, and you can get like all their crystals back. So you can like shuffle around and reallocate crystals if you need to like adjust what you're like focused on. In fact, if I stuck a mining laser here, hold on. If I stuck one right there, I think I could reach out and knock this out, and it would open up a route right there. I think a lot of this can simply just be handled by building a big turret. I think this will be fine. Let's hop to it. You can move the stationary building wherever you needed it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that because I have one spare energy crystal right now. To make a mobile laser cutter is 4. To make a boat is 2. Like, I would basically have to sacrifice, like, my truck or my geology station, which I guess I don't super need the geological center, but, like, I would like to train some of my guys as geologists so they could, like, scan through walls and stuff.
A landslide has occurred.
Okay, this thing is all, like, set to go. Just need that one crystal. Pop it on there, whatever your name is, random guy.
Mining laser. Mining laser.
Alright, let's see.
Building.
So I need...
Mining laser.
I need like a guy in it. I also think I need
power station.
Potentially more power? Hold on, let me just go to the power priorities. I think I would like...
Increase priority level.
I would like the mining laser powered before the geology station, because I kind of need the mining laser.
Mining laser. Mining laser.
Alright, let's get to work.
Power drop. Power drop. An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, good. It can blast through hard rock. It just takes, like, more shots than I would like.
Power drop. An energy crystal has been found.
We have a recharge seam in here, right? Okay, so if I drain an energy crystal, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Loose rock.
Okay, there we go. We can
crystal
clear
has been found.
a land route. We've cleared a land route into this area. Hard rock, soft rock, metal, heavy metal, gritty metal.
Crystal has been found.
Okay, look at that fucking windfall. Look at all those crystals.
An energy crystal has been found.
We are in business. We are super in business.
I'm dead.
See, I might even be able to take pot shots at some of the other reinforced walls in here.
Reinforced wall. Reinforced wall. Reinforced wall. Hard rock. Hard rock. Hard rock.
I'm still dead, that's true. I think both of us are gonna be dead for the remainder of this mission. I don't think we're coming back until next mission.
Hard rock. A landslide has occurred.
Oh goodness, okay. We got some loose gawk right there.
Mining laser.
Let's see, I can hit this stuff up here.
Hard rock.
Let's take fucking pot shots at it. Can I just hold my mouse button down? Yes, I can. Okay, rad. Pew!
An energy crystal has been found.
Look at this insane amount of, like, ore and resources. This is, like, absurd. Alright, I think we have... Like, I guess I can, like... I can take a pot shot at, like, that wall.
Reinforced wall. Reinforced wall. Reinforced wall.
With all this cleared space, I could maybe even make a super teleport.
Hard rock. A landslide has occurred. Hard rock. Hard rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hard rock.
Alright.
Rubble. Hard rock. A landslide has occurred. Hard rock.
This thing has such a... So the way that the lasers work is they're, like, free to fire within a limited range.
Hard rock.
But if you fire them, like, way beyond that range, they start draining energy crystals.
An energy crystal has been
And you
found.
have to recharge them. But the benefit of, like, the stationary, like, laser turret is they have a very long free range before you need to start, like, you know, before they start draining anything. Okay, I think this is good to go. Let's teleport that out. And I can straight up just... I was hoping I could plonk one down right at the edge. Also, it's getting light outside. I should probably... I'm gonna wrap up stream after this mission. And we will, you know, we will continue the anniversary celebrations, you know, until I do all the stuff that I want to do, basically. Oh, it's getting light outside. Mood. I've been better about it lately. Today is a special occasion. I'm allowed to get a little silly today. She says, coping.
Upgrade station.
Oh, maybe an upgrade station back there.
Super
and
teleport.
could I, like, can I fit a super teleport down here? Is there, like, a viable location for a super teleport? Guess I could put one here. I'd be able to, like, get a fucking rubble dozer.
Upgrade station.
Alright, upgrade station is good to go. Let's grab this guy. It's bright out. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, I mean, here it's 5 a.m., but the sun starts coming up at 5 a.m. here. Because I'm up north now.
Small transport. Small transport truck.
Alright, we're gonna make this thing faster. And we doubled the cargo bed. We're gonna make this thing a little cargo menace.
Small transport truck.
Meow. There it fucking goes.
Super teleport.
Bird chirping, yeah. Alright, take some pot
An
shots.
energy crystal has been
Boosh.
found.
Boosh.
A new
What is
cavern
that?
has been discovered.
Oh my god, what? The unstable walls just collapsed and revealed multiple rock monsters. Can I fucking...
Mining laser.
Hey, you stay away from those.
Rock monster.
You stay away... Wait, I could use this to fucking shoot them? Yo!
Rock monster.
I guess they're rock, and this is a mining laser.
Rock monster.
An energy crystal has been
I think
found.
the fuck not, guys.
Rock monster. Rock monster. Rock monster.
Oh my god, that was like a fucking massacre. Some see that as a sign to get up. Yeah. Some do. Oh, the recharge seems. That's crazy.
Oh.
Alright, well we just fucking massacred the rock monsters.
Mining laser.
An energy crystal has been found.
Questionable ethics, but, you know, that's fine. Can I line up a shot way the fuck over there? Not quite. Alright, this mission is over as soon as I finish fucking collecting all those crystals. Killing the natives, yay! Technically we're not killing them, because in this game if you destroy a rock monster, they like collapse into little bits, but then there are like little tiny baby rock monsters left over that like run away and like hide in the walls. So it's like you like knock them down to like a smaller state and then go back into the walls to like rebuild themselves. Which is like a nice way of saying, hey kids, maybe don't like
Unit teleported safely.
You know, just kill the shit out of all these creatures. Look at our little guy go. He's crazy. He's a rebel without a cause. So I think those are all the recharge seams. So I think all of the potential caverns have been discovered, except for there's a tunnel leading out that way and a tunnel leading out this way. So,
buildings menu.
Let's relocate the fancy mining laser. I guess I don't even need a fancy mining laser anymore. I could get a super teleport and then bring in like a heavy piece of machinery. But like, I don't know. I'm really proud of the great effect to which we've used the big mining laser. And I'd like to see it continue. I've grown quite fond of it, which is saying something considering it's a building that I like never used in the original game. So they have really done quite a good job here.
Mining laser.
I think I could power 2 over here. I can make this go even faster.
Go to buildings menu.
At the minimum possible cost. Get that taken care of.
Mining laser.
Buddy, you got a trunk full of studs. And like a bunch of paths that need them right next to you. Okay, I can just put that right there. Alright. I'm gonna do a thing I learned in the tutorial 10 hours ago. I just need one power crystal, and someone who isn't Lesbius is bringing it.
Small or refinery.
Random unnamed rock raider is bringing it. Alright, let's see it.
Power pod.
Alright, check this shit out. We're gonna add these guys to a control group.
Power pod.
And we're gonna put them both in fire mode, and we're just gonna go.
Reinforced wall. A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh my god, it's full of slugs.
Power drop. Power drop. Power drop. Power drop. Slimy slug. Slimy
Sorry,
slug hole.
sorry, little guy. Alright, so what is my most efficient means of getting guys in here? I think it is going to be jumping something over and digging through those. Which will just blow apart these walls. So here, that's easy. We're just gonna get a fucking tunnel scout. Hey you, random guy. Oh, never mind. Hey you, random guy. You. Actually, I'm gonna assume direct control of this one. Whee! Oh. The slugs are just little guys. They don't even they don't do much.
Slimy slug. Slimy slug.
Goodbye. For some reason, this game slightly reminds me of Dungeon Keeper. I'm not really familiar with Dungeon Keeper. Alright, buddy. Take it out.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright. Fucking collapse it. I don't think I really even need that, so we're just gonna fucking boosh.
An energy
Boosh.
crystal has been found.
Boosh. Boosh. I can't quite.
An energy crystal has been found.
I can't quite get a beat on this one. So
unit teleported safely.
That's it for those. Now there's only one
mining laser.
Only one frontier left to dig in here. And that's the frontier at home. Look at all those crystals. God damn. Cleaning this bitch out.
trouble.
And we almost didn't harm any slimy slugs. I should 3D print a slimy slug. I should 3D print a bunch of Rock Raider stuff. I should get my 3D printer running again. I will do that. That's right, I didn't go on like a big rant about like what happened with that. So like, for the last like 2 or 3 days, I had been wrestling with my 3D printer because it had a leak in the nozzle and like the nozzle got all gummed up. So I had to like do a bunch of cleaning. I had to like replace some parts. In taking it apart to do the cleaning, I learned that a part had been damaged at some point, either during the moves or during like the, you know, disassembling or like for whatever reason. But so I like had to replace that part. It was like a temperature sensor, and then after replacing that, I was getting faulty temperature readings. So I went, okay, well surely I fucked up the installation of the temperature sensor because I'm getting false readings. So clearly, you know, I have fucked up and it's still fucked. So I like cut the wires. I was like splicing wires to splice on a new temperature sensor. And I fucking, hi Angel, good to see you. Thank you for the voice check. I fucking cut the wires, spliced another temperature sensor on there. I was still getting the bad readings, so I looked into it and it was like, oh, the temperature sensor chip on your board probably shorted out. And I had a board, I had a downgrade from my board handy. So I like downgraded my board. It was a bunch of really tedious like wiring, like all wires that were under tension and really annoying. So I like fixed that and put all the plates back on, screwed everything back together. And then one of my motors was not installed correctly, or one of my motors was not, the connection was like messed up. So this is like 4 hours in, by the way. So I like open a bunch of tedious stuff back up and like check the connection, fix a plug, and like, okay, the motor moves smoothly. So I spent another like hour calibrating the damn thing. And then the thing I wanted to do after all of that was I wanted to add a fix to it that someone had recommended to like keep the tube from clogging the way it had originally, right? I wanted to basically divide the tube that delivers the plastic into a separate piece, so there's not like any chance of it forming a gap, and there's not a chance of it like forming a gap and like leaking again. So like, swell, rad, excellent. However, at some point I did not measure this like the way that I needed to measure it. Like something was off, something was like a little not quite right. And it ended up catastrophically forming an even worse leak than the one that I originally had, like because I used that fix. Like the consequences for fucking up the fix were worse than not using the fix at all. And it like ruined several parts, basically. And so I've had to order more replacement parts, and I'm gonna have to do more like disassembly. And I'm basically just going to like calibrate the thing, set it up, not use that fix, just deal with, you know, the regular maintenance side of things rather than risk another catastrophic fucking meltdown. And, you know, hopefully get more consistent use out of my 3D printer. But God, what a fucking disaster. So that's what I was dealing with my printer over the last like couple of days. It was real rough, and it's like why I didn't stream Thursday night. It's part of why I didn't stream Wednesday night. I've just been trying like against everything to get this fucking printer. That was over a printer. I spent probably 8 to 10 hours working on this printer this week to like get it fixed, and at one point it was fixed, and I decided to implement that like preventative measure And that made all of that work for nothing. The extra fucking work that I put in to try to prevent the problem from happening again ruined like 8 to 10 hours of like hard work. So like, you know, fuck me for trying that. And it cost me like $15, $16 to like buy parts. So that fucking sucks, dude. It was such a waste of time. It was like I was in such a bad mood after a lot of that. And you know, and then I had all this stuff today where I was like getting vertigo and getting sick. It is only due to like extreme stubbornness and persistence that I streamed today. And that is why I streamed for 10 fucking hours today. It's like it has been such a fucking experience the last few days. Anyway, I am not sure if I will stream tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow to try to get a 4th stream in this week to continue the celebrations and so on and so forth. I may do that. Just, you know, bear with me. Because I do have Pride stuff that I'm going to on Sunday, and that's going to be a whole thing. But I plan on keeping this Donothon that we're running. I plan on keeping this going for a bit. Because I know it's the end of the month. I know there's a lot of people who like want to contribute, and like people come in here and even said like they wanted to contribute, but like it's the end of the month and they don't get paid until like a few weeks out. And so like I might just kind of soft keep this running for a bit. I want to do another celebratory stream or two. Because I didn't get to do near everything I wanted to do today. I want to fucking finish this remastered campaign in Rock Raiders. I want to fucking play some Lego Island. We have a kid takeover to do. We have a fucking Ocarina of Time randomizer to finish. We got a lot more stuff. So there's probably gonna be, you know, a day 2, 3, 4. You know, maybe I don't know how many days I'm gonna do, but I want to do like a few more days of this anniversary Donathon celebration. And yeah. So yeah. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Everybody who's still here at fuck o'clock in the morning, or everybody who's come in because it is like daytime for you now. Thank you for coming by. I am very happy to see you. Big thanks to everyone who came by and went to sleep and is not here currently. If you went to sleep and you left me running like while you're sleeping, wow, I love you. Thank you. Thank you for the work. Thank you for the everything. Your support means the world to me. And to everyone who donated to the Donathon. We are at $160 right now. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. We will do the kit takeover soon. We will do the Ocarina of Time randomizer. We will get that like back on track soon. Yeah. And we're gonna do more Rock Raiders soon. We're gonna do Lego Island soon. And as soon as I have the fucking spoons to start working on it, I'm gonna start chipping away at getting that new model ready. It's gonna be a while. It might be like a year if I'm just doing all this shit by myself. It's gonna be quite a while before that model is like ready. But I might do what I did for my current outfit, where I like stream the process. Because that was a fun thing. Hi Kira, hi Nin. I just woke up and he's been going for 10 hours. It's true. And now I'm gonna sleep for 10 hours. Happy 4 years. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate you being here. It's good to see you. Here, hold on. I gotta put on the retro Emi music. Hold on. I gotta put on the Emi 4 years ago music. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing the thing where I use my old model and everything for the next few streams. Maybe I'll do a different old Emi model for like some of the other streams and do like fucking 50 Shades of Emi. We'll see. Anyway. Let's see if... Oh, no, not one more of these! Yeah. Rear. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming out of the woods. I'm coming out of the woods to steal your burgers. I'm a little creature. I got big deformed hands. They're perfectly evolved for holding a Whopper. Scrarer. Oh my god, I hate that. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. So like, hold on. I'm gonna freeze my model for a second. So like, first, for whatever reason, like my current model, it looks, oh, it fucked it up. It like fucked it up. Dang it. Hold on. I'm just gonna run the node graph. I'm sorry, Zora. I ruined your scan. I didn't mean to ruin your scan. So like, on this model, if I do a wide Emi, it's a wide Emi, right? It works like it's supposed to, right? It looks good. It looks normal. For some reason, on my really old models, on my really old versions of my models, if I do the wide, it does this. I don't know why it I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Oh, wait. I might know why it does that. It like, oh, I see. That's interesting. So I don't think I'm gonna fix it, but I think I know why it does it at least. Because I think she is beautiful. Thank you, Bob. I think so too. I think I think this creature is beautiful too. Rear. Kill me. No, so like I have it stretch the root of the skeleton, which like fucks up where all the joints are, which is what would do this normally if you did that by itself. My normal avatar, it also stretches the avatar object in Vignon, but my format of my new model is VSF avatar, and this is a VRM. So in this one, it stretches the root bone, and it goes, okay, stretch the avatar, stretch the VSF avatar, and it's like, this isn't a VSF avatar. There isn't a VSF avatar active right now, so it just doesn't stretch it. It just stretches my bones, but it doesn't stretch my, like, model. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, because, like, the new model, it's a different format. So, like, VSF avatar object will target my VSF avatars, but I didn't start using VSF avatars until, like, shit, I don't know, the second or third version of my model, which I think whichever one I started adding particle effects, I started using VSF avatars. It wasn't that late. It was probably like my second version of my model. This is like Emi 1.0. It was like Emi 1.0. I think in Emi 2.0, in the later ones, I started using VSF avatar. So that's what happened. Oh, the rats have arrived. What a quote. My throat is gonna be so fucking sore, dude. I've been talking so much. I've been talking for 10 hours. The detached pupils and irises always get me. Those are really funny. I think the thing that really gets me is the limbs being like weird and deformed. That's like scary. VSF is so much more powerful. Yeah, there's a lot more options there. I've been moderating for 10 hours. Yeah, you've been promoted for 10 hours. Congratulations. Not to say the promotion is going away, just you've been enjoying your promotion for 10 hours. You banned 3 bots. You did a good job. Thank you. I'm glad we didn't get more of those throughout the night. Okay, so we are gonna find somebody to raid. I am not sure who is on at this hour. I'm sure people are beginning to wake up. I'm sure it'll be easier than I think. But first, I have some more things to plug, especially for people who weren't here all night. A total of 7 were banned. God damn, yeah, I was banning some, Ash was banning some, you were banning some. You get so much more functionality out of it, like animations and fancy textures. Don't I know it? I use particle emitters in them a lot. That's like the big thing that I use, but I also have like shaders and stuff that are unique to them. Anyway, for people who weren't here all night, first and foremost, check this shit out. I got a new ref. Thanks to Mushroom. Mushroom did an amazing job bringing this to life. As I've said several times throughout the night, this is a combination of my current design, some sketches that I made years ago for newer designs that I never really, actioned on, and some elements of my IRL outfits. There's a version with an armor plate. There's a jacket that goes on the top of it all, and you can take the layers off in whatever order. So I'm very, very excited for this. I am afraid of the task of bringing it to light because I am going to have to model it. I am going to be responsible for making it because I can't afford a model commission. But goddamn, that's going to be a task. Anyway, the other thing for everybody who wasn't here all night, I'm doing a Donathon. That's a picture of Coco. Everybody say hi, Coco. Say I love you, Coco. I think Kira be able to help. Yeah, Kira does a lot of modeling stuff, but I mean, like, I have literally, I think I will be fine. I just need time. Because just a reminder for anyone who like doesn't know off the top of their head, because I am allowed to flex from time to time. It's my 4-year anniversary. I'm allowed to flex. All this shit, this whole outfit, I modeled this outfit from scratch. This whole fucking thing. I guess technically I didn't model it all from scratch because some of it I used, the skin tight stuff. I like used the Vias, like the Vroid mesh, but a lot of this is scratch like Emi work. So I think I can tackle it. It's just gonna be a lot of work. So anyway, the other important thing is I'm doing a Donathon. The Donathon has been happening all night. It will continue to be happening throughout the next few streams at least. Possibly after that. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to run this particular thing, but we are currently sitting at about $160, I believe. So I have introduced 6 plushies. I introduce a new plushie every $25. We are going to be doing a kit takeover in one of the next streams. She is figuring out what she's going to play. Chat ordered a pizza. It's good. It worked out. They didn't try to kill me this time. We've passed 150, so I'm going to be finishing the Ocarina of Time randomizer with Ashy. And if we keep going, I will be introducing more plushies. Y'all will get to design a burger, pick a game out for me to buy and play, pick a recipe for me to cook, and like take pictures of. If we get to like 350, I will have enough to like, without expending everything, I can buy a new webcam and we can do hand cam streams, which is something I've never gotten to do because my webcam burned out on me really early. I will finally go and get pho at $400, but optionally, I can also play a bunch of bargain bin hentai games in the Discord if that's a thing that anybody would want to see. $450, I do a full ASMR stream the whole time. Love my ASMR voice or hate it, it sure is a thing that I have to do for an amount of time. And that amount of time would be a whole stream. At 500, y'all can suggest an art commission. We can decide on like something for me to commission for Mushroom. And if you, in the very unlikely event that I get anywhere near, or cross $1,000, you get an Emi face reveal. If that's anything that anyone is interested in. Anyway, that is the Donathon. That is what we have done. That is what we have left. I will be marking off whatever has been completed tonight. And we'll pick it up next time I stream. It's either gonna be tomorrow or Monday. I'm not doing shit Sunday. I got a lot of shit to do Sunday. But once again, thank you all for coming out here tonight. It is good to see all of you. I appreciate you all being here and coming out for my 4th anniversary. It is super rad. Thank you all. And yeah, it was a rough day before I started streaming, so streaming really helped. As usual, you can find the rest of my socials here at my card. I'm not going to read them all off tonight. I've been preaching shit to you all night. Click it if you want to see more Emi. And the Discord is here. And that's all I got. Let's see his life. Oh, Ghost Queen K is doing her affiliate anniversary. And I wonder if she is also going for a crazy long time. She has also been going for 10 hours. Well, I'm gonna send you all over to her. And you can go sit with her until she has to find somebody else to raid later. But go give Kay lots of love. Go give her a lot of congratulations on her affiliate anniversary. And yeah, I hope I will see you all soon. Thank you all again for coming out. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for supporting me over the years. I am super happy to still be here, and I plan on being here for ideally another 4 at least. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna wake and have ramen. That sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna sleep, and then I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen tomorrow. I'm just gonna see how I feel when I wake up. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for 10 fucking hours. That's crazy. Thanks for moderator. Yeah, of course. No, you do a good job. I appreciate you being here and you looking after the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Rare. Oh, fucking stream message. All right, here, you can have one of those. Boop. And you can have one of those.